Hello. It's not my birthday. Also, hey Vlad, hey K-Fred, Running, Chronos, King, Frenzy, Casimir, 2B. Welcome in, I hope y'all are doing well today. Hello? Hey Macy, welcome in. Unfortunately, yeah, I had to cancel Tuesday. It is what it is, though. I'll probably be back onto it on... Actually, I moved Tuesday's stream over to, Sunday instead. There we go. Happy birthday, it's not my birthday. But yeah, welcome in all of you. I hope all of you are doing well today. I should update the pin message. Let's see. Yo again. Hey Vlad. Welcome in, welcome in. Zagassod, what's up, Running? 40 stream streak is not good. I see. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much, King. Thank you very much for the 40 stream streak. And thank you very much, too, for the... What, the 110 streak? Jesus Christ, Chronos. That's incredible. Thank you so much. That's incredibly kind of you, too. I appreciate it. Someone said I have Grandmaster potential. That's wonderful to hear. You know what? I believe in that. I definitely do believe in that. Thank you for the pats, Casimir. And, we probably should get this going since we already have 2 spots open. Yeah. I don't know. I never realized just how beautiful the skies can be when you're playing, I guess outside of DON. Because, like, the sky, like, tells you what Night Lord you're fighting against. I don't know. I think that's super cool. That's unfortunate, Casimir. Nice job on doubling up, King. Alright, let's get back to it. My luck is being spent on this. I mean, it probably will be, unfortunately. So I wouldn't recommend, like, if you play any gacha games, I wouldn't recommend jumping into playing those. I guess I'm also at 110. Nice, that's good to hear. And thank you very much for the 110 streak. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't know what it is about you and your luck, Frenzy, but it is what it is, sadly. Alright, here. I'll invite you and King and Vlad. Okay, Vlad. King. Yeah, my gacha game luck has been real bad forever. I feel that. I remember when I played, Honkai Star Rail, and I could just never get lucky enough to pull, like, a 5-star early. Like, it's never really happened before. And I think it's never happened in, like, any gacha game, like, at all. I have never won a single 50-50 in Genshin. I mean, yeah, same here. I've always had to sit through, like, the entire failed 50-50 situation. I would get Honkai Star Railed. Yeah, it is what it is, unfortunately. I swear I have a ride for your well-being. Thank you, I appreciate it, V. Thank you very much. And, welcome in, I hope you're doing well today. Alright, let's get this run started. Well, here, I'll invite you in again. I don't know what happened there. Bro, give me a minute. No worries, you're perfectly fine. You're on the wrong save, no worries. I gave all my good luck to my sister when she gets the 5 stars first try in Honkai. Honestly, I wish I had that kind of luck, honestly. Because I sure as hell do not. I keep feeling all my 50-50s and just not very lucky. Can't relate, one Asheville. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I feel like most of my luck actually goes to, like, Arknights and not Genshin or any Hoyo game. Did Elo Hell Challenge, forgot to change save. That's fair, that's fair. I hope your games went well overall, honestly. Matter of fact, I lost 50-50 when you know, they added Radiance thing, which increased the chance of not losing the next 50-50. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's just super unlucky. Here. Yeah, let's get started. 9.1. 25 out of 0. I might as well be a bit too cracked for D4 blood. You might be. Why'd you blind me? Yeah. I can't read more. I can't read Yap anymore. Or I can't read chat anymore. Whatever. Come on. Any moment now. There we go. Thank you for the pats, KV, and welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Balancers? Hey, you might have some fun today, Vlad. I'm gonna go with Wilder too. Yeah, I'll play Wilder. It's a true blind. Yeah, it's a true blind. Thanks, Vlad. Oh my god. I'm so cooked. I'm getting no damage negation. This is all my runs luck. I mean, I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm sure you'll be fine. You only have the mid-tier character? Oh, you only win mid-tier characters. I mean, I don't really care about, like, the tier of character I'm winning. Typically, when I play a gacha game, I always just roll the characters that I like their designs for, and I'll just, like, run the team that works with them, and that's it. Okay, if you both get less likely, I'm ready to solo full ED phase. You ain't getting less likely? I mean, I don't know. It's up to luck, you know? We'll have to see. You just have a pulling problem? I mean, I kind of feel that, honestly. Well, no, I have some discipline when it comes to gacha games. I don't really struggle with the gambling issue, per se. So, knows gacha pull. Yeah, I do. The reason why I kind of like gacha games is that it kind of feels like a resource management sim. Hey, charge incantations plus bomba, why not? I will be a discount revenant in the meantime. But yeah, I don't know. I view it as a management sim of like trying to hold all your how do I phrase it? I guess your resources wisely, and then building a team around something that you really like. More charge incantations, yeah, sure. I'm actually just revenant this game. Why not? Alright, where's my bomba? There it is. 6-7? Why are we bringing him 6-7? Where? There it is. Oh, I don't have enough levels for this actually, never mind. Or Frost Stomp. Thank you for the pass, or the pad surreal. Also, welcome in, I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I don't think that works against Leonin. I think that was a good attempt though. No 6-7 please. And I don't have a second charge of this actually. Here, I got the king. Currently at work, but hope your stream goes well. Thank you, I appreciate it. And thank you for the lurk, or at least tuning in. I hope work is super chill and, you know, it's stress-free. Here. And thank you for the pats, I appreciate them. That's not good. Nice job on the parries there, King. Yeah, hello? Hey, Maru, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today, too. Double slash, guard up here. Vlad, damage negation on guard. Thank you for joining in, I appreciate it. And, thank you for the boot, Maru. I have arrived with a message. What is your wisdom of today, lady? Aw, thank you, Fee. How are you? I'm doing well overall. I had something important come up during Tuesday, so I couldn't stream, sadly. So we're moving a Silk Song stream to Sunday. But outside of that, I'm doing well overall, I'd say. Does successful guarding negation stack the same tier? I don't know. I don't feel like it does. I feel like any activation... Okay, I guess that just felt like... Oh, okay, we're fine. I feel like any activation negation, it has to be different tiers. If they're the same tier, it just doesn't work. That's unfortunate. Here, eat Frosta. I meant to hook onto you. Oh well. Thank you for the stun lock. So I try something, it's on Discord? Yeah, sure, I'll check it out in a second. We're currently in the middle of a run, so I won't be able to check it out just yet. There is no pause button during a Nightreign run, unfortunately. Wham. Just don't get hit and you don't need damage negation. You're not wrong. But that's a lot easier to do. And it's much easier to do when you're playing a ranged character like Iron Eye or like Recluse or Revenant or any of those characters. Sure, do it at the end of the run. Alright then, no worries. Yeah, we can go do Night Invaders. That's definitely better than doing the one that's in you can do this too as well, yeah. That's fine. I have not played in a good minute. Well, that's not true. I've been doing like alt runs, but even then, like I feel like I'm not exactly used to like I guess the difficulty of like depth 5 immediately, since it's my only depth 5 save. I'm so dead. This is why I'm playing Wilder right now. Yeah. BRB, no worries, Macy. Oh, you really like that, don't you? Hi, hey, welcome in, Mal. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for joining in, Jen. Hey, Nebulous, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today, too. Damage negation at full and low stack at the same tiers, but I don't know if any other case. Oh, I see. I have no idea. Magma on charge attacks. Do I play charge? Well, we're fighting balancers, so I don't think Madness. Well, I mean, Madness might be pretty good against Night Invaders. How have I missed you? Welcome in, Mao. It's been a minute. I hope you're doing well today. And welcome in, Jin. I hope we're doing well too. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Yeah, we can go do basement. You're back. Welcome back, Macy. Welcome back. Thank you. Here, let's see. Oh, it's Banish Knights. Do we do this, or do we jump into basement? Oopsies. Well, I guess might as well just kill him in the meantime, while we decide. There we go. Bam. Have you been? Sorry, I haven't been active as usual. It's no worries. I mean, life gets all ahead of us, you know? It's okay. There's nothing wrong with getting preoccupied with life. I mean, I literally had to cancel Tuesday because I had some important business to deal with in regards to family. Ooh, successive. I mean, you can keep that king if you want it. I can play range Wilder with a hook a lot more easier than you can, or at least, I don't know. I feel like Wilder is a lot more safer to play versus Executor, since you know, you don't have to always be in. You can basically rely on like bleed proc on, what's it called again? Yeah, bleed on hook. While Executor has to get in. That was odd. But it is the best passive in the game. Yeah, it's basically it's literally a free hit. Hook bleeds enemies. Yeah, my grappling hook is it's a passive that I get on my one of my relics right here. Let's see, where is it? It is my 6th slot relic. Basically, my skill is my hook, and whenever I grapple an enemy, it essentially procs bleed onto them. Yeah, sure, I'll take attack for at full HP. Yeah, we can start getting rid of the charge incantation stuff. But yeah, I've been doing well overall now. I hope you're doing well too. Low and full HP can stack with the same tier. Every other stack's different values. That's fair, yeah. The only one that I do know that doesn't stack has to be Guard Up's damage negation. Thank you for the pats, Rosé. Also welcome in. I hope you're doing well today too. Here, I just wanted to like... What's this? Raider's Grief? I mean, doesn't Raider's Grief also give you HP? Or is this purely strength? What does this do? It is HP and strength. That's very good. Oh, you went to check up top. Never mind. Here. I'll be explaining I'll explain later. Yeah, no worries, Vlad. Take your time. We're in the middle of a run anyway. Yeah, I'll take the banished sword. I guess I think that's a banished knight sword. And, I mean, the weapon doesn't matter as long as it's not the skill attack power. I mean, I do have balanced relic. Why not? Yeah, I'll get rid of the two-handing. I'll just like I'll power stance greatswords. I'm prepping for my life flipping upside down in a month or two. You gotta move. I mean, yeah, relatable. I know what it's like to move too. I've been there before. It's a very stressful time for sure, so I just hope it's like a smooth transition at least, you know? What does this have? Oh, right, I forgot. It's got like the troll roar on it. Hey, Maru. I love Jerry. What a goober. Thank you for bringing in the Bonker Brigade too, I appreciate it. Right, we're fighting balancers, so I don't need a holy weapon. We buy a pocket. Damage negation, skill cost, physical negation, magic attack. It's funny because I spent... Do I take this? No, I kind of... Well... Yeah, I'll take it. It's a lot more damage. I can't justify, like, dropping, like, doubling my damage just for Hoarfrost Stomp, you know? As much as I want to keep Hoarfrost Stomp, I probably shouldn't. Got let go for my job without notice and moving, but I don't understand. Okay. That doesn't sound legal. I think you should be notified for being let go of your job. That's kind of incredibly crucial. But I'm really sorry to hear. That's some more. Yeah, we can do some more. Here. Oopsies. Get back here. Charge spells, incantations. I mean, wait, do you have double skill relic, King? You do. I feel like you might be able to make use of that more than I can. Incantations! Yeah. Yeah, sure. You know what? I'm playing Rev. Do I still have Giant's Flame? I don't have Giant's Flame. I'll take it anyway, though. But, I don't know. I hope you can find a job soon enough. Kaboom! Wham. Oh, okay. I have no negations, sadly, but that's okay. I'm playing Wilder, I don't need negations. Because even if I get one shot, I can live. Is it hard mode only, or can you get normal relics? You cannot get the bleed pass. Well, actually, I don't know if you can get the bleed passive on normal relics. Is that possible? I think it might be a deep relic only thing. Like, bleed hook is only deep relic exclusive, right? Yeah, it's only deep relic. It's only in hard mode. Yeah. I guess I'll open up the Sorcery Rise in the meantime, since we're just waiting on the circle to enclose. Yeah, you have to play on hard mode, sadly. I mean, honestly, I feel like Death of Night is actually pretty fun, Macy, so... I mean, I recommend trying it out. What do we have here? I don't have a ranged option. Do I have... I don't even have a throwing weapon. Oh well. Can I grappling hook the little thingamabob there? I don't think you can grappling hook it, sadly. Okay. I think it's pretty fun. It's due to the fact that they're just not renewing my contract. Oh, they did let you know a week in advance, I see. I was gonna say, like, I feel like getting let go of a job, like, they would have to notify you of that. That wouldn't make any sense otherwise. Beast. I'm gonna drop this greatsword when I find... I guess I'm gonna drop the skill attack power greatsword when I find a better one. I'll make sure to ping it to you, King. Attack power at full HP. I mean... Yeah. Do I two-hand? Yeah, I'll two-hand. Actually, I do have damage negation. I can just charge R2. Oopsies. Hey Koi, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Wham. There we go. I guess I'm over here now. You sure are. As a rule of thumb, passive/effects with or without an easy condition like low or max HP do stack with the same tier. Passive effects without or with proper condition status is affected by action, successive value, EDC, and different tiers. There's always exceptions. I see, I see. Wham. Alright, let's see what we have. We have Curse Blade. Wonderful. I love me a Curse Blade. Alright, where are you? That's not you. I wanted a grapple. There you are. I need a backup. That's not good. That's even worse. Alright, I will be right back. God damn it! He actually, like, tickled my toes. Come on. Thank you. Wow, does he not stagger? Ah, he laughed. I need to heal again. I always hated fighting Curse Blades. Like, the one benefit to them was that they were, like, relatively squishy, but when they have a metric load of HP because it's Depth 5, really doesn't help. There we go. Alright, now we can at least, like, chill out a little bit. Toes? Yeah, toesies. His lightning, like, basically scraped my toes. Do I have... You know what? I should rot him. I should be rotting you. What am I doing? That was very close. That almost dead-angled me. Okay. Unfortunate. I tried. Oh, that's not good. I mean, we do have Rot ticking him down. If you do need a stall, that's perfectly fine, King. In Germany, they owe me a 3-month timeline, I see. Nice job on picking him up. And thank you for the old plaid. Yeah, King's got this. Nice job on the, on saving the run there. Here, I got him already. That did not reach. What is up with my... You know what? I'm just gonna tap ult now. I don't feel like holding. The amount of times I've had, like, bosses avoid my ults is kind of insane. Here, re-rotted again. Thank you, Balancer Relic. I appreciate it. That was a little scary. I'll take the Holy Ground. You'll never know when you'll need it. That felt closer than it needed to be. I kind of agree. I think it's... I don't know why that was so difficult. I know it's a hard boss and all, but typically we usually blow through that. Maybe it could be a combination that none of us had our ults available for that. Maybe that's what happened. Have you ever did or seen someone dual wielding curved swords in Nightreign? I have not. I've not seen a dual curved sword build yet. I know I have a dormant power. I know I have a relic that lets me find them faster. I mean, maybe I might try it at some point. I'm trolling. No worries, you're perfectly fine, Vlad. It's okay. Hey, Puppo. Okay, we're fighting, alright then. We're fighting Moog. Be sure to buy your your red Gatorade drink. Goth Mommy's out. Well, there's no Goth Mommy right now. Also, hey Awex, welcome in. Ma'am. I spoke too soon. I spoke a little bit too soon. But welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. How did I miss that? Not this. I had to jump off there, sadly. Now we have... Yeah, we do. That's true. You know what? I'm gonna clear out the, I'm gonna clear out the bats. I feel like these things are more dangerous than the magma worm, in my opinion. I've died so many times to the bats, it's not even funny. Big spin. I'm doing good. I have to leave for work, or leave soon for work. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope work is super chill. I hope it's relaxing. I hope it's stress-free at least, and I hope it goes by quickly. Here, kaboom. I should have saved that when he charged. Actually, never mind. That's on me. You need to get used to playing this game again, or at least properly. There we go, there's a stance break. Thank you for the 4-month subs, Nitro. And welcome in, I hope we're doing well today. Oh my god, successive. I will take that. Yeah, I'll get rid of Vikes War Spear, I don't need it. I don't know if anyone wants Vikes, but it's there. I'm on a new time schedule, 3 PM to 11 PM, but I have to catch a train by 12:55 train to make it work on time. Damn. That is, yeah, you gotta make a lot of time for that, unfortunately. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, let's go do the other Night Invader camp. Actually, we haven't even touched it yet. Never mind. But yeah, I hope it goes by quickly at least. And I hope, I don't know, you manage to get some rest by the time you're done. Can I grapple? Where am I dropping on? Actually, no, I don't even need a grapple. I think I'd be fine. Oh, Juice uses the curved greatsword build? Well, that's good to hear. I might have to ask him, like, if it's any good or not. I know curved greatswords are technically pretty good, but I just feel like their moveset it feels a little slow, in my opinion. Oh, not great? Damn. That's tragic. Well, they're an Executor. That's okay. Maybe I shouldn't believe the Executor, because he's gonna get like an... Well, he one-shots us anyway, never mind. Thank you, Balancer Relic, and thank you for the ult there. Just a basic curved sword. I see. There we go. I'm so glad that someone told me that Hook can proc a successive passive. Like, that's incredibly nice. Ooh. Well, actually, you should probably grab that, King. Continuous HP loss. That's unfortunate. We're fighting Balancers. This is... I love having continuous. It's my... Oh, you know what? That's even better. I will take that. Thank you. Stamina, guard breaking, sorceries and cats, another successive. I mean, here's another successive. If your other one's not that great at King. I don't mind the hours because I get paid, or I get paid time and half the extra money is nice. But building sucks because it's dusty because it's under construction also. I'm sorry to hear that. That's actually really rough. I guess I'll get rid of the full HP passive. I already have one. Oh, it gets stuffy. I see. Yeah, no, that just sounds less than ideal. I remember, I believe it was my stepbrother who worked at a construction site and told me like all the horror stories with it associated. Just not a good experience, and I'm sorry to hear that. Regardless, I hope you're safe, and I hope I don't know. I hope you'll be all right. Kaboom. Nice job, nice job. Going to archery. I'm not your mother. But thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Come on, more continuous. Why do I keep getting continuous HP loss? It is less likely. That is damage negation on charge attacks, I'll take that. I'll hold on to it. Why not? Thanks, Al. Of course, of course. I guess we're going to the other Night Invader camp. That's perfectly fine if we need to. Yeah. Let's see if we can find another. Let's see if we can find a less likely for Vlad. Well, not Vlad. I meant King. So Vlad can solo. Edie seems to be very buggy now for some reason, but we won. Is Edie Calico like super buggy? I mean, the game got patched at some point, right? But I don't want it. King wants to plat. Oh, like, I guess we want to fight it normally? Oh, wants to play normally. Okay, okay. Yeah, sure. Alright then. I guess I'll hold on to less likely for in the meantime. Well, I don't feel like I need less likely, I'll be honest. I don't think Wilder needs less likely. Thank you, Balancer Relic. That is like the 5th time you saved me from poison. Or any bad situation. Thank you for the successo. Armor just breaks out of nowhere now? That doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna check down below with King. Hold it. Less pressure on us in general. That's technically true, yeah. Good point. Not Executor. Undercaker. You can hook mid-air? That's awesome. Kaboom. And by hooking mid-air, I meant to say, like, you can actually, like, deal damage to targets while hooking them mid-air, too. I don't know, I think it's super cool. Let's see what we got. Skill attack power king. Oopsies. Attack power at full HP, that's technically better than my other one. Use another successive. It's got stamina recovery on it too if you want it, Vlad. Stamina's always nice. In we go. Bonk. Wham. Nice. Skill cost, damage negation at low HP. I guess I'll take improve. Blast restoration. Every time I have Vike's War Spear, it does like no damage. I just keep I just keep build up and do one more hit, and she goes to ult and explode and take half. That's insane. What's this? Taking damage boost damage negation. Yes, I will take that. That is very good. Do I become caked up with damage negation? Yeah, sure, I'll take it. That must have been what happened. That's probably it then, yeah. Let's go this way. I wanted to build damage negation, but all this skill attack is too juicy to pass on. You know it. What you're experiencing right now is basically what every Revenant main and every Recluse main, and I guess to some extent every Iron Eye main, whenever they just keep running into damage passives. Bird, you have Sacred Order. Sacred Order? I'm not sure why that was mentioned. I don't recall seeing a Sacred Order anywhere. The thing is, no one in the team knew what was happening, so we triggered the bug on accident. That's amazing. Oh, you're meant Deathbird. I see. Oh, Bird, you have Sacred Order. I'm a goober. I connected the dots. Here. I got buff. Oh, wait. Only I benefit off of that. Never mind. I should have saved that for the, Upsetty Spaghetti form. That's not good. I'm bungling up everything. That's okay. I have damage negation. Nice. There we go. It took me a second to put it together, but thank you for thank you for the reminder there, Vlad. I can't use holy damage against the boss. It's so sad. I mean, holy damage negation's there, I guess, but even then, like, that's kind of whatever. Ooh, that's better than full HP. Do I still have full HP? I don't have full HP passive. I guess it's technically better than physical attack up, since this is like 18%. Steady spaghetti? I meant to say upsetty spaghetti, not steady spaghetti. They tried to fix the bug, but only made it worse whenever it happens way more now. That's super interesting. Hey Crow, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, let's climb up top. Thank you for the hydrating stretch. And the pets too, I appreciate it. And the booths too. But welcome in, welcome in. Let's go up here. Here we go. Death Knights. Oh god. Everyone's kryptonite. Do you like spaghetti? A little bit, yeah. I do like spaghetti quite a bit. Thank you for the pats, Rosé. That's not good. Oh god. Give me your back, please. I would like to scratch it very much. That's unfortunate. Are you winning? I am winning. Thank you for asking. At least well, actually, technically, we're not winning until we actually, like, win the run or beat the Night Lord. But, fingers crossed that we do. Platforming, I love it. No, that was not the right way to do that. I'm assuming you'll be heading off to bed, Rosé. If so, then I hope you have a wonderful night's rest, and thank you for tuning in. I hope you have some lovely dreams. Doot doot magic flute. Let's go deal with him. Well, yeah, we have enough time to kill him. And you have Alabaster's Lord Bowl. That works too. You're staying up for a bit? That's good to hear. Then, welcome in. This is a little rare. Holy damage negation at... Well, damage negation at full HP. Here. The bug that they need to fix is when Balancers bugs out and two pink ones show up, and the worm and Edie face that can kill you and have Calico's proc and you still have double worm. That's really messed up. Right, we're fighting Moog, so be very careful. Keep that in mind. We're fighting, you know, a run ender right now. I'm only saying this to remind myself to be, you know, lock in. Hey Fonzie, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Give me your back, please. Thank you. Had an angel spawn in the worm phase that was horrifying. It sounds horrifying. I have never ran into that bug before, but I would never want to deal with that in my life. Lock in? Yeah, I gotta lock in. We're fighting Moog. Moog. Okay, I will stop trolling. Alright then, Vlad. Alright, Moog time. Hey Dragon, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. Wham. That's fine. That's not fine. Moog, why? I hate this move more than anything. Whenever he puts, like, blood over himself, it's really dumb. Thank you for the healing. You're doing alright? I'm doing well overall. And I hate that move so much. I'm doing well overall. We're playing some Nightreign. I had to cancel on Tuesday's stream, unfortunately, since I had some family matters to take care of. That kind of needed my immediate attention, but it is what it is, you know? Why did you delay it that much? Ay, Mogo. There's our stance break, but yeah, I can backstab him. I can backstab him at least. Yo, there's my purifying crystal tier. Una-san. Here, I'll drop a warming stone in the meantime. Also, don't forget, you still take damage when you have the purifying tier. Okay. Thank you for the ult there, Vlad. Here, I'm gonna ult him and the trident too. And it's not near us right now. Unfortunate. Oh no, there it is. I don't know if I staggered him there. Here. Yeah, I'm coming. Here, we open up a spot this way. Thank you for getting rid of my full HP passive. I appreciate it. Oh, okay, never mind, I got successive going. That's not good. I can pick you up, King. I gotta remember to do a running, like, power stance attack, because it instantly picks you up. There we go. Yeah, it's a lot better than just, like, L1ing there. Or L1ing there, I mean. Wham. That's not good. Here. I got you, Vlad. He's looking back to you. That's really not good. Really now? I don't have an ult ready, actually. There we go. Here. This is so awkward. Thank you for picking up, Vlad. And breaking the trident. Oh, no way, that's so unlucky. Okay. Thank you for the revive. I have an ult ready, I can pick up King. I just need someone to stall in the meantime while I build ult. Okay, you got it. Nice. Alright, I have already. I'm gonna save it in case if anyone goes down. I hate that move so much. I'm gonna top myself up too. Come on. Right, set and ready. I thought I could strafe that. Y'all got me looking bug-eyed with when you're both like pinging in the opposite directions. Oh my god. Here, I can pick you up, Vlad. Yeah, I can pick him up. Here, I can strafe this. I know I can strafe that. Here, I'll hold his attention. Yeah, that's okay. I love Blood Flame. It's my favorite. Alright, nice job, nice job. I'm sorry I had to, like, focus in there for a second. Thank you for joining in, Dark Souls 3 lover. That feeling when I don't think I've ever carried a Moog run before. You know, it's a first for everything. There's a first for everything. Reduce FP consumption. I'll take lightning. That was close. It was very close. I think I saw something getting pinged. I don't see anything around here. Here. Hey, Asmodia, welcome, and I hope we're doing well today. 4 status effects on screens give me anxiety. That is so real. Yeah, and I typically try not paying attention to it when I'm fighting Moog. I'm just trying to, like, focus in and just trying to not getting hit by any blood flame. I broke it. I was standing still at the corner as well. It is what it is, King. No worries. Had Moog succeed in establishing his dynasty, would his currency be blood money? Yes, it would be. That's a terrible joke, but yes, it absolutely would be. It's been pretty okay. How about you? I'm doing well overall. Hey, Lilia, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today, too. It's good to see ya. Well played. Thank you. Just ping that we had revive. Oh, okay, so it wasn't, like, entirely over. I still locked in, though. I still feel like locking in and saving the Wending Grease for, balancers is more important. We'll take this. We'll take Bubble. We'll take... I guess we'll take another, Exalted Flash. Why not? Warming... Well, yeah, we should take Warming Stones. This might be a long fight. Low HP heal, steadily. I don't know what's better here. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stick with what I have. Sorry for trolling, I wanted to feel something. I mean, look. Sometimes an immortal needs to experience suffering to, like, realize what it's like to be human again. So that's fair. That's understandable. Well done. Thank you, Macy. I appreciate it. And, thank you for the lurk, Asmodia. I appreciate it. Okay, well, thanks for the full damage negation at the end. Of course, of course. No worries. You're welcome. Moog up in the strip club is making it rain blood money. I mean, I suppose so. I mean, he's got that bowl going already, right? He's got his trident. But yeah, very good job on Moog. Thank you. I was watching some of, what's his name? Chris Crass's videos on knowing how to deal with Moog. I know about, like, how you should be, like, dodging attacks and the I guess, like, blood pattern in which it, like, goes around. But it's it's very scrambly, honestly. Base, thank you. Yeah, that was a very scrambly fight, but I do know about some certain strafes now. Not the trident being the foe! Yeah, it is. Alright, let's go deal with balancers. Where's the club? We need to kill club first. There you are. Why are you running away from me? I want you dead. Get over here. You're a fake and a fraud. Okay la. Thank you for the ult. We can actually breathe in peace there. I'm out of stamina. There we go. Alright, problem solved. I will never see Moog the same ever again. I'm sorry for putting that image onto you. I apologize. Wham. Wham. Please don't be hammer balancers. That's all I wish for. I mean, that's completely fair. I mean, I have made it my mission to always focus on, like, the hammer first. Like, that is the first balancer I always kill from now on. Always hammer. The hammer just sucks fighting. Bow, spear, and halberd isn't so bad, but a hammer is really annoying. Come on, get over here. Wham. Hell yeah, Moog's Club. Moog's Club would absolutely have trident. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's ridiculous, Dragon. Alright, Edie. It is Edie. Yeah. Alright then. I'm glad you got your Edie experience, Vlad. Bathe in the blood of this ever-dark balancer, Vlad. Alright, time to lock in. It is time to lock in. Weapon bequeath Harmonia. It's funny because I was practicing this fight too. It kind of sucks that we don't have access to it. English. It kind of sucks that we don't have access to it via what's it called? We don't have access to it via Boss Arena, so I've been just doing manual runs on solo. That's not good. Here, another stun. Nice job on the stun there. Let's keep moving. You can tell it's ED when the mommies take a different pitch when they die. Interesting. Huh. I never heard of that before. That is actually very fascinating. We probably should get going, actually. Yeah. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. There's a good attempt on the parries there. Okay, King ulted. We'll keep that in mind. Okay, it's worm face time. Should I pop a heal? Well, no, I should grapple away. I want to heal, but I'm gonna pop a, yeah, I'm gonna pop it. We're gonna wait here. Good luck with dancing around the worm, Vlad. I'm sure you have it, just be very careful. Let's see, oh, thank you. Well, actually, it's a little late for that. It's okay, though. Let's see. It should be a guaranteed ED balancer when you get Moog. Very fitting. Actually, yeah, I kind of feel that. I kind of wish... Whoop. King. Okay. I guess those flower explosions don't deal damage. Interesting. Weird. I wish Moog was adept, was a Knight 2 boss more often, you know? Too much aura? Yeah, it's got way too much aura. Thank you for the healing. It's not always guaranteed it's Moog, and you get ED. Oh, I see. Oh, what's up? Thank you for the uplifting. That is so much damage. Here. Nice job. I mean, it's currently sitting at... That's not good. This is quite the kerfuffle. I guess, yeah, we'll focus on this one, King. I'm sure Vlad can... At least I hope Vlad can. Okay, good, my successive proc. There we go. And should know better now. If I make a terrible joke, is he set up for something even much better? I mean, I suppose so. I suppose so. What's that, 3 stacks? I shouldn't have jumped there. Nice job. Where was the stun on that one? That one should have been stunned. No way. I want to ult so bad. But I know I shouldn't. Not right now. Here. Yeah. Nice. Well, we're gonna be having more coming up. It's on me for taking my attention away from him. Here, I'm coming towards Vlad. Okay, never mind, we're getting the warm phase again. Right, time to get the hell out of here. Okay. This way. Also, just notice Vlad and Vlad and King got ED balancers. They must be really happy. I know Vlad is very happy. Actually, I don't know how King feels about ED balancers. I don't know what his take is on it. Currently, I'm in the process of learning this fight, like solo. So I'm like steadily forming my opinion about it. So far, I still don't quite understand Worm Phase. Mostly because I can't just like stay like for infinite amount of time in boss arena, since that's currently unavailable at the moment. But I mean, I'll form my opinion eventually. We do have an ad breaks happening soon, so be sure to rest, hydrate, use the restroom, get a snack, you know, the usual business. Kings always wants ED balancers. Alright then, and I'm glad they're having a wonderful time then. Would it be interesting if the bosses being ED or not affected the night bosses? I mean, maybe? Maybe. Here, I'm coming towards y'all. Yeah, you got two rushing towards you. On my way. Of course, club. I'm gonna ult the club. I love missing my ults. I don't think I've only ever landed like 2 ults this entire run so far. Back, right, back, right. God damn it! That actually ate through my passive. That's not good. It was like back, right, then back, right. I forget how it goes. Here. Oh, nice job on killing the club one. Nice job there, King. Or I guess you technically could just sprint away from it as fast as you can. That works too. I will keep that in mind. Here. Yeah, this one doesn't stop. Or that one stops swinging on that attack. Well, I'm glad I interrupted it at least. Nice job. Wham. What's going on with the boss arena? Basically, I'm talking about the boss arena mod. Essentially, that mod lets you stay in a boss fight, like, basically indefinitely, because you have, like, you know, you have infinite HP, technically, if you want to set it that way. It's basically just, like, a training mode for bosses. Here, I gotcha, King. You know, if I aimed that properly, that would have been nice. That is so scary. Jesus Christ. Oh, not this again. Okay, well, we're going back to Worm Phase. I had no stamina to jump. Unlucky. Big yump. Did you just parry the shockwave? I heard a little thing. Let's get going. I had no idea, like, Executor can block with its toes. Sure did. Nice job. I wish this game gets more updates. You have no idea how badly I wish this game got more updates, Maru. I wish this game had as much support as, like, I guess, like, base Elden Ring when it came to patches. But yeah, ED bosses affecting night bosses would be neat if more bosses were added to the mods. Like if some harder / rare variations of night bosses if it's ED. I guess I can feel that honestly. Bathe in the blood explosion, King. But yeah, I think that'd be kind of neat too. Here, we should. Well, actually, we probably shouldn't. Well, let's go meet up with Vlad. Yeah. He's probably gonna get aggro first. Either one of us, really. Yeah, alright. Nice job. But yeah, same here. I wish the game had more updates. It just doesn't. Hey Vlad, how's it going? I meant to jump attack there. No, I wanted to ult there. Come on. Thank you. Okay, that's not... Never mind. Okay. Nice collateral there. That was amazing. Nice job, everyone. GG's there. GG's. Y'all did a wonderful job there. Congratulations on ED Balancers clear there. GG's. Even if like if there was a bit of a scuffling here and there, y'all did a wonderful job. Nice job, everyone. I need to study the worm explosion in case I'm forced into a situation where I have to tank it. Yeah, that's completely fair. Zao, what's up, Macy? And welcome back, those from ads. Take a look now. Yeah, I'll take a look. Let's see. There's a free reign mode for ED Balancers. Is there? Or you're talking about mod. Do you know what it's called? Or is it just called free reign? Arta. Nice. You did a wonderful job on that piece, by the way. I don't know. I like the dress, I like the weapon. I like the, I guess that's an ear. Yeah. I don't know. I like all the floof. You did a wonderful job. I gave you all the ears in the world. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Wait, that is me. Thank you for the drawing. I highly appreciate it. Thank you so much. Take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. Anyone got a sudden nostalgia trip? We're talking about like the art Discord. That fight was so damn peaceful. That's true. You have a Dragon King sword? Thank you so much. Oh my god. I just pieced that together too. That's amazing. Oh my god. The ears, seal, and necklaces. That's just awesome. That is actually just outright awesome. Thank you so much. Now that I looked at it closer, I was like, yeah, you quite literally just drew my model. Thank you so much. Also, yeah, there's only like 5% of damage that executors can't parry. I see. It's the free reign mod. So it is called free reign. Okay. Lost 3 flasks during the first worm, didn't any after. Nice, good to hear, Vlad. Nice job. What? Yeah, what? Also, welcome in, Yuki. I hope we're doing well today. All there are greatly filled. Colossal weapons, ballistas. That's kind of whatever. It's also whatever. Duchess, not that great. Magic, not really that great either. If, like, Magician Iron Eye was a thing, I'd play that, but it's not. Fists? I don't think I need fists. Small shields, recluse, incantations, guardian, mag attack. But yeah, no, I think you did a wonderful job on it, Macy. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like it. I love it. I think it's wonderful. Couldn't color it. Of course, I don't have much coloring pencils right now. That's perfectly fine. But you did a wonderful job with it, and I love it. You did a wonderful job, definitely. All right, 9:30 or 9.3. By the way, very glad to see you getting better at Nightreign, Gladge. Yeah, no, I'm not like putting down this game like at all. I just want to get better at it overall. Basically, see, the thing is, one thing that I noticed about solo queuing, yeah, we're almost at 999. We're super close. One thing I noticed about solo queuing, sometimes you just have to solo the boss. Sometimes you just have to outright solo the boss, you know? I know exactly what that's like. Here, we'll check the list again. So next up should be... Right, should be Maru and Jin. Here. I'll invite you both in. Invite members, Jin and Maru. There we go. Invite to game. There we go. Sorry for trolling, really wanted to fool around a little bit. That's perfectly fine, no worries. I am all for the fooling around. I can definitely tell you that much. Like, I typically normally do on my alt account whenever I'm solo queuing. Like, I'll run, like, Jar Cannon Iron Eye. Just because I have a lot of fun with it. I love being able to pop the mark almost instantly with that build. I don't know. I feel that. I run Ballista Iron Eye, and it's very fun. Considering I have Revive, I think it's acceptable. I think it's pretty acceptable, actually. Especially since you had, like, the Wending Grace. Beast Claw Iron Eye is still peak. I have not tried that before. Gaping Jaw. I could go Undertaker for this. You know what? I'm gonna go Iron Eye. Since we were just yapping about Iron Eye, I'm gonna go with Iron Eye. Other than Moog fight, the whole match was a peak. Loved it all. I had a lot of fun there too, honestly. King. In-camp bird seems funny. I unironically have like a full like Dragon Communion build for bird. The problem is bird deals like no damage with incants, so even with the incant relic, it's so hard to run an incant build with bird. I wish it was more viable, but it's so hard to make use. Just run normal poison / physical build with sacred seals. I see. Cancel him with bird. Oh, you're talking about yeah, no, I probably should have ran bird then for Adele. Adele, I still haven't practiced the cancel yet, actually. I've seen May pull it off of the Can't Bird build. Maybe I've just been unlucky. I think, well, actually I know why I haven't done it yet. I've only ever ran Incant Bird in D0, because I only have the Incant build on this account, and I want to climb, like, Depth of Night on stream and not off stream. So once we reach 999, I get to, like, play around with more fun builds, too. Just use the ult before he snaps his mouth for lightning explosion. Do it every other time. I gotcha. I will keep that in mind. Thank you. I don't know. I'm not running the poison build. That's not good. Well, at least he's dead now. Yeah, we can jump down below. Let's get going. Alright, big jump. Yeah, there's a free heal there. We should stop by. I don't see Night Invaders at the moment. I'm sure it's out in the distance somewhere. Let's see, background. Right, we're fighting Jaw. So that's what the background looks like when you're fighting Gaping Jaw. Interesting. That honestly looks really beautiful. It looks like lightning is across the sky. I don't know. I feel like I'm starting to like notice a lot of the smaller details in this game. Whether it be the sky or, you know, how like it changes depending on the day. I don't know. I think it's super cool. I have no idea where we're going. I'm kind of just vibing out right now. Excuse me. Yeah, I can go here. Oh, bleed? That's perfectly fine. I'm not sure if we have the... Well, yeah, no. Scholar having ulting this area would be amazing. Or just Scholar ult in general here, really good. Usually when I go to free reign, get equipment from the boss arena, then launch free reign after. I had no idea you can do that. Speaking of ulti, there it is. Not the dog. What the dog doing? Thank you for the ult there, Maru. What was flagged? Would you like me to tell you what flagged? Okay, so what got flagged there was got head. Got head is what got flagged there, Dragon. Ooh, bleed fists. I can't say... Well, actually, maybe I should give that to Maru. Sacred Order. We're fighting... yeah, I'll take... Or Shared Order, not Sacred. Do you want Bolas, Maru? It's got bleed on it. It's basically Star Fists, but like light, I guess? No, that's okay. That's fine. Here. Oh, no, you yoinked it. There you go. Yeah, you did. Alright. Oh, there's a Dorman over here. There it is. Let's see. Oh my god, is that a Scholar? I haven't seen those in years. I mean, yeah, Scholar is a very rare... He's a very, very rare character nowadays. Thank you for rejoining back in, Vlad. We're talking about cloud watching, Twitch filter, dirty mind for real. I mean, I feel like it has to have a dirty mind, honestly, in order to filter out not so safe for work, you know, things, I guess. I'm using my main save file for everything except for modern runs. That's fair. I do know, I definitely should back up my save file whenever I'm modding, but I don't because I'm just a goober like that, unfortunately. I really should, though. I don't want to lose the save file. I could probably join back in 2 hours. No worries. Take your time. Less likely? I guess I'll yoink less likely. Ooh, ranged weapon attacks. Mighty shot, projectile damage. Yeah, that's very good. I guess I'll run like melee Iron Eye for the start. Actually, this has poison on it. That's amazing. I will hold on to this. What is this? Damage negation at full HP. Yeah, I'll take that since I'm playing. Well, I'll take it. Or not. That works too. I'm indecisive as all hell, so that's okay. Attack Pro, two-handing. I don't know if that works with Iron Eye. Maybe. Here. Yeah, I'll just take it then. No trolls? No trolls, nice. Auto games typically use separate save files anyways to avoid the anti-cheat. I see. Honestly, I cannot complain about ED bosses. Actually had a blast lately. I'm so glad. That makes me so happy. I'm glad you're not as starved for ED bosses right now as you normally are. Hopefully you won't ever have, Ooh, skill. Yeah, I'll take that. Hopefully you won't ever have, another situation where you had ED dogs, full on, like, dodge you. What is this? I kind of like my build currently, actually. I don't need that. I feel like projectile, like, damage drop-off is very whatever. I don't know. I feel like for my playstyle, I just play very close. Not close enough to not really need damage drop-off. This is my first ED balancer in 19 days, by the way, and ED balancers in 35 days. I'm so starved of them. I'm so sorry to hear that. That is, quite incredibly unlucky of you. You know, I wonder if there is a VTuber out there who just constantly has ED balancers on them. Kind of like how, Iwa constantly has, Caligo. I wonder what Night Lord I'm associated with that constantly spawns for me. I feel like I'm pretty, like, balanced, I guess. Here. Damage negation at full. If Fonzie has them all the time, he sure does. Yeah, take this. Successive? That's very good for you, Maru. I don't think you need me to tell you that, though. Oh. I'm on my way, Jen. Thank you for crawling a little bit. And someone's not happy. Really now? Okay. I need to ult ya. I have, our favorite homeless man. I'm gonna run towards the grace, by the way, Maru. Here. Thank you for joining in, Petrol. How do I handle this? I guess it's bow time. Yeah, no. Melee when I don't have aggro. Bow when I have aggro. Thank you for the ult, by the way, Jen. Nice stance break there. Reapply mark. Nice job, nice job. What do you play on? We play on PC. Excuse me? Okay. So that's how he dies. Wait. What? That doesn't make any sense to me. Alright, let's get going. And having at least one drop does help a fair bit, mostly because range for damage decreases really short normally. I see, I see. I guess having one is fine. Imagine me joining them and they have infinite ED Maris games. Ooh, would I be pissed? I don't think I'd be pissed. I think I would learn to love Edie Maris at that point, honestly. It's a shame that there's no crossplay. Alright, I'm out then. No worries, Dark Souls 3, it's okay. It is what it is. I don't quite understand why there's no crossplay in, you know, the big 2026. That'd be nice. But, I mean, again, we already know why. We shouldn't kid ourselves, we know why there isn't any crossplay for this game. It's just sad. It's just sad to see. Smithing stone, don't need any of that. Thank you for the Lord King. Ooh, less likely. I guess this is technically a better less likely than the other one. Oh, 9 versus 9. Yeah, it's the same. Yeah, it's fine. Same thing. But it's totally worth dropping drop off for more damage or less likely when you have a tank. That's true. Casting spells, boys. I mean, this has Flaming Strike on it, I guess. That exists. Yeah, I'm basically full build. Nice. It feels really good when you get, like, your full build going on day 1. Executor's Grief. That is very good for, Jen. I forgot we had Lion. That's on me. I am a goober. I was not paying attention. For some reason, I thought I still had aggro there, despite having less likely on. Nice job on the ult there, Jen. Halo Slop? I mean, here's the Sloppa. If someone wants the Sloppa. You comfort me so much with your stream sale. Thank you so very much. Of course, it's my pleasure. I'm glad I can provide this experience for you. I just try to keep things casual and super cozy. That's it. I guess I need poison. Let's see. Yeah, we can go ahead and stop by and... Yeah, we can stop by and do and level up. We can take care of maybe the river boss too. I will take this. I mean, I probably shouldn't have taken that, actually. That's on me. You can keep those. Like Edie Dog, or Edie Augur, Edie, or Caligo Edie Dogs, Edie Libra. I see. I'm also pretty balanced with the ones that I hate getting. I don't know. I feel like with the bosses that I get, I don't know. Not the ones that I hate per se, but I feel like I get a lot of the bosses that are just, I don't know. I feel like I just get a healthy spread. Can I draw something else for you? Of course, that's perfectly fine. I honestly, as long as you're having fun when you're drawing, that's all that matters. It doesn't even need to be anything in relation to me. As long as you're having fun while drawing, that's all that matters. What's this? Item discovery? I guess I'll yoink that. Yeah, Knight's Cap isn't so bad either. Don't slap me, thank you. Please stop running. Thank you for stopping him, Maru. Yes, well... Yeah, Bloody Healus, here you go. I'm pretty sure you can make use of that more than I can, Jen. One thing that I have learned is that Bloody Healus is a very good weapon for, Scholar. I'm not, like, sure it doesn't have the passives for it, but I do know it's a very good weapon at least. Drop-off is really good on highly mobile bosses, though like Fulgore. I can kind of see that. I can see it, like, being very useful for Fulgore and, Fulgore and... what's his name? I guess Fulgore, like, Gargoyles, Dog. What's his other name? I think those are the main candidates, honestly, that'd be really good for. Just highly mobile bosses, as you said. I guess to some extent it would be useful for maybe Royal Revenant. But even then, he kind of stands still that entire time too. I don't know. This is a peak run. I'm glad you're getting a really good build right now going, Maru. We also have Bloody Healers for Jin. We're eating real good right now. Speaking of speaking of problems. Alright, I guess I'm not poisoning you. It is what it is. Let's get this going. Boom. Mighty shot. Kaboom. Mighty shot. That mark is gonna fall off. That's unlucky, I couldn't reapply it fast enough. Nice stance break. I couldn't get there and grab the repose there in time, unfortunately. That's unlucky. Get over here. Let me climb this. You know, not gonna lie, with like the rumored patch for this game coming eventually, honestly, I wouldn't mind if we had nothing, as long as we had crossplay, you know? That would be nice. Doom. Doom. Nice. Like, giving everyone access to a higher pool of players is just better in general. Nice spinning, Maru. Can you? I guess I'll take successive. That's okay. If you're standing far against Fulgur, you're griefing your team and yourself for setting up the worst attacks he has. Technically, that's true, yes, because he does have Arrow Rain and, you know, Arrow Snipe, and it's very, very scary, very nasty. Typically, I feel like Fulgur's most like manageable attacks are usually when you're close up to him. That's kind of why like range characters struggle with him, because he has like some very devastating, like far-reaching attacks that like set up enough range traps that can kill you. I'll take runes, because I mean I was dealing with that issue when I was trying to solo like Depth 5 ED horse Uma. I'm gonna call him Uma. ED Uma. But, I've realized when I was grappling, like, far away from him, like, a lot of the attacks that he has are a lot more dangerous when you're farther from him. Oh, speaking of Starfists, there they are. Not that we need a lightning one, though, since he's resistant to that anyway. We can check out basement. Yeah, I'm on my way. Hopefully we get a good talisman in here too. Rafted Scion. Here. There's our poison. I gotcha, Jen. I don't gotcha. Alright, where's my blood blade? Here, eat this. Nice job, nice job. Rolling attacks. Ooh, damage negation at full. That's technically a bow, though. I should take that. Here, I'll drop my other damage negation at full. Yeah, here you go. I'm not sure if someone needs any damage negation at full, but I'll leave that in the meantime. Yeah. Share the damage negation, share the love. Skill cost? I mean, I already have that. Bloodlust and Invincibility increases attack power. Or do I make Maru more tanky? What are your talismans at the moment, Maru? Yes, here. We'll make Maru more tanky. Also, I'm not advocating for building around drop-off, but it does help a lot. Having one item, even with mid-range, it has attacks that decrease really fast. That's true. I'm perfectly fine with having one fall off at least, but having multiple is kind of like, not great. It does help, you just shouldn't be reliant on it to deal with damage. That's very true. That's very true, yeah. Just having one is nice, but not you know, having a build for it. As, like, what Dragon has been saying. I got you, Jun. Thank you for the ult, Maru. Here. That's on me. Thank you for the revive, Jen. Let's reapply that mark. I want my poison proc on him. There we go. I actually really like the charge R2 on this weapon. It's actually super nice. Hey, so how's it going? Hey, Reshi, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's going well overall. We currently finished an ED Balancers run. Right now, we're still on the road to 999. We're currently sitting at 9.3k at the moment. We're super close. We're super close, but yes, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Let's apply some more mark damage. Nice job. I command the Neil taking damage boost damage negation. Under Kaker's Grief. What's this? Charge attacks? That's also very good for Maru. Man, this is the Maru run, honestly. Wait, what the hell? Oh, that's runes, actually. Never mind. Attack up of wielding 2 armaments. Yeah, no. Like, this is your run right now, Maru. That's good to hear. I'm at work, throwing this on while I work for a bit. Gotta head out for later, but doing okay. No worries, that's perfectly fine. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for, yeah, I appreciate it. I hope work goes by quickly, and I hope it's stress-free. And, yeah, again, thank you for tuning in, I appreciate it. Hey, Fee. I can't die, and it's Adele, and yeah, it is an Adele run. Just be cognizant about, you know, your debuffs. Actually, you don't have any debuffs. Yeah, you have, like, no status built up on your build right now. Never mind. You actually can't die. Never mind. You're actually full built immortal. Hey, Loretta. Actually, I should just hold this so I can poison you instantly. Boom. There we go. Now back to Iron Ice Spam. I wish I could try this against Dog or Balancer. That's fair. Big spin. Big Dad. Nice job. Physical attack up. Ooh, melee attack power? That's incredible. There you go. Skill attack power. Don't need that. Crazy thing, dogs can still kill you. Yeah, I'm sure when they're stacked up too. Spin? Big spin. Maru likes spinning. Where do we go from here? I guess theoretically we could do Everjail or jump towards, yeah, we can do that. On my way. The music's nice, I will say. Nice vibes, not my typical genre, but dang, when people say chill vibes in here, they mean it. Yeah, I typically try keeping things very vibey and very chill here. So just some casual Nightreign. Despite it being, you know, a Souls game that's meant to be super serious and whatnot, I typically like keeping things very comfy, very cozy. Something people can just listen to and just enjoy themselves. Let's see, dash attacks. Sometimes we get a little bit, you know, silly in here. But outside of that, we typically wraiths while walking. I will take that. I kind of wonder how good Executor with walking effects can be good, or how good that build can be. Like wraiths while walking while Executor skill is out, on top of like other things. I don't know, it sounds pretty silly. Maybe it might work. Alright, what's our invader? Also for gore, no relink. Probably not this week, no, sadly. I was hoping to do it this Sunday, but I had to like, you know, move that for another day, unfortunately. Executor, that's fine. I guess I can't stun Warmface when I headshot him. Hunter? That's Iron Eye. Not the Iron Eye invader. You know, I never realized how, like, super chill Iron Eye invader is when you don't have to worry about it at level 2. Boys, more melee attack power. However, it does have continuous HP loss, so deal with that with you will. More bows. Stance breaking. That has barrage on it. This has mighty shot. I do like me barrage. Damage negation at full. Yeah, I'll take that. This is... That's on me. Don't worry, I'm mostly memeing about Relink. I gotcha. No worries. I don't want reduced stamina, though. Why does this deal less damage than my other bow? Oh, because it's a black bow, I see. They're not the same bow, even though they look kind of the same. I do like Barrage. Not gonna lie, I think I'm kind of fully built already. Affinity attack power does nothing for me, neither does all that other stuff. Yeah, I don't really need that. But I had Relink downloaded, fair. Royal Knight's Resolve, max HP, physical damage negation. I guess I'll take the damage negation. It'll help add extra padding for damage negation at full HP. Physical attack up, more full damage negation at full HP, wonderful. Here's physical attack up, I guess. Maybe it might be better. I hate continuous HP loss. What does this do? Oh, that's defeating enemies. I thought it would give me HP while dealing damage. I would have picked that up if it let me do that, but it does not. My favorite part of the stream is when you speak words. I'm glad that's the case. I am a yapper. I like yapping all the damn time, so there is no shortage of that in the slightest. Found the other invader, nice. I'm following Yamato. Ooh, nice. Yeah, that is the other invader camp. Alright then, let's get even stronger. Duchess and just Duchess. I'm all alone. Oh no, it's not. You're not alone. You also have Recluse with you. Here. I was going to backstab you. There we go. Successive? Here. I mean, it's a perfect successive without anything else tied to it. WTF, someone called Animal Control. Wild Puppy wandered in. Wait, Reshi is Iwa's Puppy-chan? Also, hey Chainsaws, welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. Damage negation while landing charge attacks. Yeah? Oh, I gotcha. I mean, if you want to dual wield Bloody Helices, there they are. There they are if you want it. Jen. I'm Grant, how about you test off? Ah, yes, that's me. I gotcha. Do I want successive? Yeah, I kinda want it. I'll get rid of the attack power at full HP. You did not have to blow up on me, come on. That is not successive. There it is, yeah. Yeah, I don't want full attack HP. Or full, yeah. Let's just get out of here now. His reputation precedes him, I'm sure. I mean, I don't know. Do I alter this? I just noticed him a lot in Alice's stream, so I just didn't connect the dots there. But I'm doing well overall. Right now, we're just playing some more Nightreign. I unfortunately had to take off Tuesday's stream, sadly, but it is what it is, you know? I'm basically moving Silksong over to Sunday instead of Tuesday for now for this week, because I mean I just had some important family matters. But outside of that, I'm doing well overall. Let's see. actually mentioned the chill vibes, and I noticed you basically only stream during my work hours, so here I am. Does it? Though I suppose I'm memorable enough to remember. I mean, I don't know. I think your commentary is fun here and there, definitely. Whenever you're on Alice's streams. Yeah, it's definitely a chill vibe to work to. Plus, when I start to lose sanity from programming, I can come bother the planet. I mean, yes, I guess in some semblance I can be viewed as like some form of stress relief, you know? Here. I really hate the misbegotten archers. They're really dumb. I have had one snipe me from across the map before on my alt account. It was not very fun. It was incredibly annoying. But yeah, typically we keep things super chill here. Sometimes we go off the rails on occasion, but it doesn't happen too often. So, you know, typically expect something super chill when it comes to Nightreign and I guess Monster Hunter streams. Though I typically don't run any chill music whenever I'm playing Silksong, because I typically want to listen to that. I want to listen to the music in Silksong instead of just having something playing in the background. Crucible Knight. Well, this is an easy one. You know, it's an easy one when I don't get cleaved. Speaking of bothering Xao 96k, don't remind me. Do not remind me of that in the slightest. I don't want to think about that. Ooh, get parried, idiot. Nice job there, Jin. Where is the hippo? Oh, there you are. That's not good. Here, I got you, Jin. Do I have any damage negation? 53k purely on waiting? That's amazing. Thank you so much, Vlad. Okay, let's run this. He's nice and poisoned up. Reapply the mark. Get back to business. Not gonna lie, I unironically started really liking thrusting swords. When I was doing like solo practice against like ED balancers with Guardian, like thrusting swords is like, they're really fun with Guardian, in my opinion. The real fun starts after it passes 1k and I sit on it. I see, you're gonna leave me on the edge. I see now. I got to play more Hollow Knight yesterday. I had so much fun. My friend let me play on their Switch and I watched you play Silksong. Nice, it's wonderful to hear, Aunt Cammy. I hope you've been thoroughly enjoying the game though. Thrusting swords are nuts in general, I feel. I kind of agree with that. I feel like thrusting swords are just incredible because not only are you getting damage bonus on thrusting attacks whenever you counterattack or target, but it's so fast and it takes up like no stamina too. It's really good. Also the Ice Rapier and Rot Rapier, yes, I highly agree with that. Well damn, now we've had a winning grace, nice. You should try Rogier's Rapier, it's insanely good. Am I currently using that right now? No, I'm using Clean Rot. Here, I'll use Rogier. Rogier Rapier. Not gonna lie, Rogier Rapier might be the best thrusting sword, interesting. Also, hey, welcome in, Serene. And thank you for the hydrate, I hope you're doing well today. Here, let's hydrate. Xao can have a little edging as a treat. I mean, I'm not exactly the most patient kind, I'll be honest with you. Rogier's Rape, yeah, it has an amazing R2. I mean, it is a double hit. I do like this quite a bit. Welcome in, welcome in. Because of the fast double heavy hit and fully charged. I see, I see. Huh, interesting. People say it's R2 is faster than tap, or than R1 if you tap. That's incredibly fast. What the hell? It's really fast. What a weapon. Thank you for the lurk, Serene. I appreciate it. That is an incredible weapon. How is a weapon's R2 faster than an R1? Yeah. Also, yeah, the only links we have enabled at the moment, Reshi, is just, like, clips. And, like, clips tied to the channel. I don't have, like, any links, like, tied to anything else, right? It's incredibly fast. Anyways, yeah, I accidentally intentionally made it so that I have no status build-up on Deep Relics. I mean, yeah, no, I feel like if you're tanking, you definitely don't want any status build-up. Yeah, it's like 10 successive value per hit, so it's 20. You need 32 to proc successive. I see. What was about to say? I like Scholar's moveset more than base, but actually typed a period instead of a space. Oh, I see. No worries, that's okay. But honestly, I don't have enough experience with Scholar to really know his Rapier moveset, unfortunately. I just don't really play Scholar either too much. I played him like 4 times on release, but never then. I don't know. When I heard his pot build getting nerfed, I instinctually was like, I don't want to learn Scholar if I can't use pots. Alright, Adele. Let's poison you. Time for your daily dose. The mod being stupid for a dot for it. Yeah, no, I think that's pretty dumb. But I guess, I don't know. I'm not sure how I would, I guess, like, filter that part. Because, I mean, dots are pretty imperative for posting links. I don't know. Give me your poison. Let me poison you, please. Give me your Tootsie. I haven't landed a single swing there. Lately using a lot of this weapon, probably seen it in the latest Fulgor clips. Rajir's Rapier? That's fair. Really now? I don't agree with that hitting me. That was almost instant. I feel like the base thrusting sword moveset lacks forward momentum, which makes sense given rapiers are meant to be poked from a distance. That's better in PvP, where a Nightreign forward movement feels nicer to stick to enemies. I do agree with that. That's kind of why I don't like Executors running like R1 and R2 with the katana. Because on characters who have like the basic like default moveset, whenever you do an running R2, you stab with it instead of doing that really weird kick Executor does. I could also just ult him actually for poison proc. What am I doing? Let me mark you again. Don't bother. I just need a proofread when typing on phone. Alright, no worries. That is true. Autocorrect does mess with things quite a bit. That's why on my phone, I turned off autocorrect entirely. I was like, you know what, why don't I just learn how to type correctly instead of having to deal with that autocorrect at all? Alright, time for your daily dose of poison again. Thank you for the buff, Jen. I'm so glad that I drop Fizz Storm Power on my Guardian, actually finding a lot of insane weapons that most people tend to forget about. That is true. Also, nice job everyone. Nice job there on clearing Adele. Congratulations there. Wonderful job, Maru, and you too, Jen. GG's. I still had 5 flasks on top of everything else. Woo, W game. We still had the winning grace going on too. Nice job. Well, autocorrect didn't add the period. My fat fingers hit it instead of the spacebar. I see. I'm sorry to hear that. Noted. Skill, oh, I don't need that either. Sorcery intelligence, that's sad. Whatever. Also kind of whatever. Fire attack up. Yeah, sure, why not? Well, I guess technically that would be really good for like an incant build on Wilder. Yeah, it's kind of insane for Wilder, actually. We had 2 graces, that's so ridiculous. Holy attack power, don't need that. Physical attack up. HP restoration on thrust and counterattacks. I mean, I'll take any +4 physical, honestly. I feel like Adele's the perfect size dragon. I don't like fighting ancient dragon or extra large regular dragons. I kind of agree with that. I feel like those dragons are really annoying. Like, ancient dragon really likes staying away from you, and so does the other regular ones. While Adele actually like tries fighting you normally. Well, let's see. Like I said, like insane weapons, like I don't know. One thing that I guess there's technically like Alabaster's like greatsword that people don't really mess with, despite it being very good. I like how the one character that can't benefit off of Alabaster like greatsword is the one character who specializes them in. I just found the most bizarre relic ever. I'll send it over in Discord. Alright, no worries, Motto. 2 games left. Don't whiff. I mean, we're very close. Yeah, we're very close to 999. Incredibly close. Ancient dragons are underdesigned, are underdesigned under the body and overdesigned near the face. I do agree with that. They don't have any moves. They don't like Ancient Dragon doesn't have any moves they can punish while you're underneath him. Like, well, I guess technically he does, but it feels weird fighting an Ancient Dragon. It doesn't feel natural. There's no, like, defined way of fighting him. All that there is like, reacting to it in a sense. Maybe he's, well, I don't know. I know I have problems with him, but I can't articulate it, though. That's kind of all Souls dragons, though. I see, at least with normal dragons, they stomp. And you can punish the stomp, you know? Like, I don't like the Frost Dragon because he leaves, like, a frost cloud. And you can't deal damage during that. Which is really annoying. The same thing goes with the Rot Dragon, I think. Right, let's check the list. Right, Dark Souls 3 Lover is not around anymore because they couldn't play due to, it being a PlayStation player. So next up should be Fonzie and Vlad. Alright then. Right, where is Fonz? Fonzie and Vlad. I should update this. Yeah, let's update the list again. My turn? It is your turn, yeah. Right, Vlad. Invite to game. Now for Fonzie. Invite to game. There you go. Best way to fight Ancient Dragon in base games is shoot their head with the bow or spells. That is very true. The problem with, yeah, my only main problem with that is, well, specifically Nightreign, I guess, is that getting access to those weapons and having it have a good passive is like a lot to ask for this game, sadly. Alabaster's so good, insane charge attack damage and stamina cost, top 3 fave weapons on dodge. Guardian, I really should look into getting that too. I know I don't have Dormant Discover Fists, I think, either on my Guardian build, but I really should look into that as well. It's just like Dark Souls 2 Ancient Dragon with the toe bonking. Oh my god, you have no idea. You have actually opened like a core memory for me when I played Dark Souls 2. When I had no idea you can actually fight the Ancient Dragon. But I remember accidentally aggroing him when I was fighting one of, I think, the Dragon Knights at some point. And I was like, well, I had no idea this triggered a boss fight, so I started fighting it now. And I realized you can just stick by the toes and just keep poking him non-stop. I don't know. It's just super silly. Lurk BRB. No worries, Motto. You're perfectly fine. Thank you for the lurk. Which do y'all think is the best dragon in Souls games, and why is it Calamite? Okay, look. I like Calamite for the Obsidian Greatsword, but I think the fight itself is kind of whatever. I think maybe the best dragon to fight is probably... I already forgot his name. Caligo? I mean, yeah, sure. I'll bring Reclo, or I'll bring Rev. Well, actually, no. I should take Rev. Yeah, I'll take Rev. If you say Midir. What's wrong with me saying Midir? Also, Xao, you finally reached 999. Congratulations there, Fonzie. Nice job. Dragon theme stream. I mean, actually, that's kind of funny that you say that because I thought about like being a dragon VTuber at some point. I was tied between either Fox, Dragon, or Demon, but I kind of ended up with Demon because I think it'd be more fun than those, honestly. I feel like there were quite a bit of dragon VTubers around too, so I went with Demon instead. It outdamages all physical options in physical build considering Alabaster's magic split. I see. Rare sight of Vlad actually playing well there, that's true. The best dragon is Bale. Bale is pretty cool too. Bale is the best dragon, changed my mind. I mean, honestly, I think Bale is pretty fun too. See, my misconception with Bale was that I thought you had to hit the face, but no, I mean, if you want to deal like full damage to Bale, obviously you hit the face, but you can still hit like other sections of him too. Magic damage here. God of Poise, fire attack power, I will gladly take that. But I do like the Bale boss fight. I mean, there's Night Invaders up top. But yeah, congratulations on reaching 10k, Fonzie. Nice job. Finally expose your true power level. Well done. That's true. Just learn moveset and you always hit the face constantly. I see, I gotcha. Then it's a skill issue on my part, and that's perfectly fine. You know, I was going to join. I was going to apply for this Ooh, yeah, I'll take spell cost. I was going to apply for this Twitch like group that was like Souls community themed, and one of their I was looking through their rules, right? One of their rules was, you know, like the usual standards, like no toxic behavior, none of that business. And one of them really confused me and said no get good, like mentality, like none of that. And I'm like, isn't that like the entire premise of like the Souls community in general, just getting good at the game? Did you just get a moon? I think you just got a moon there. Yeah, you literally just got Ronnie's Dark Moon. I mean, I'll take it. Skill attack power? I can't use that, sadly. Here. We'll drop here. Everybody on the planet thinks Midir is a gift from Miyazaki, but I always felt that it's just good. I feel like the reason why people like really like Midir is because there were no good. I mean, yeah, there weren't like really like super good dragon fights beforehand, you know. Bale is very consistent with seeing him at all times. Staying close it's very cinematic. I do agree with that. It's funny because when I was playing Elden Ring before, I guess Nightreign came out, I was just playing nothing but co-op and, you know, helping people. All I ever got summoned for was Mesmer, Bale, and you know, PCR. Obviously, we don't want to, you know, no spoilers for PCR, but every time I got Bale, like, I don't know, I thought it was a fun time. My only frustration was the misconception that you had to hit the face, which you don't have to. There were in fact 2 moons? That's insane. I mean, I'll take another moon. Oh, hello. Hey, Leonin. Burn! I am out of FP. Do I moon him? I don't think I need to moon him. Never mind, he's already dead. I'll take the spell cost reduction. I'll drop my moon. Isn't Ronnie's Dark Moon better than regular moon? Flame of the Fell God. I mean, it's a giant flame incantation, right? I'm pretty sure Flame of the Fell God is a giant flame incantation. I'm gonna ult this. I just wanna pick this up. Stop, please. I just want to pick this up. I'm gonna drop the claws. Let's get going. We do have an ad break happening soon. Be sure to hydrate, stretch, and the usual. Or using the restroom. Do I moon him? Stop! Don't bring that to attention, please. You don't need to bring that. Ronnie's moon has cold status. I guess it. Well, Also successive. Here you go, Vlad. I guess it depends if you value Frost over, like pure magic damage, I guess. Bomba? Well, we already won. We won the game. Alright. Here. I'm gonna leave heal in case if we run into Royal Rev at some point. What is this? Defeating enemies restores FP. I'll take that. Let's get going this way. These enemies are so brutal. One thing that you will notice, Macy, good old fireball. Yep, nothing beats that. But what was I gonna mention? Oh right, a lot of enemies in Nightreign are pretty relentless. Like they don't stop attacking. They really don't. They don't back off. They don't do any of that. They just keep targeting you nonstop, and it's pretty brutal. Yeah, we can stop by here. I should level up. I like Midir as a spectacle, but he has a glaring problem with just running back. That's true. I do agree with that. That kind of reminds me. Well, actually, no. Well, I guess no. Sin. I think his name is Sin. He doesn't really have that problem. We do. Yeah, we do have flame chariots. We can deal with this. I feel like Sin has the same problem, but I don't think he has like a very bad run back either. I'm pretty sure there's like a bonfire near him too. Yeah, I mean, they got this brutal horror slash animations. Oh, I see. I agree with that. I mean, they're quite literally holding a butcher's cleaver, you know. So I can feel that. Kind of gives me like, you know, I guess slasher vibes. You know what? That's a good point. That's a good point. Blood Boon, Lightning Spear. I do love Blood Boon, but I don't think I need it. I couldn't grab the Grace in time. Sorceries and incants? I can't say no to that. Well... yeah, I can't say no to that. Yeah, I mean, you can just run back from Midir, not the run back to Midir. Oh, I see, never mind. Never mind. Boys, I don't need that. I'm gonna jump down. Yeah, I had aggro. I can pick you up, Fonzie. Oh, speaking about Royal Rev, that's unlucky. Here, I'll pop an ult for him. Bomba time. That's okay too. Welcome back, those some ads. Nice job, nice job. Let's see. And W summon. I do like Bale summon. Bale summon is a lot of fun. Source 3 damage here. Curse you, Bale! He says it with such fervor, honestly. Yeah, let's... Well, actually, there's a shop nearby. I'm gonna go with Vlad right now. I want to see what the shop has. Every time I was summoned for Bale, there was a mage. Okay, so every time I was summoned for Bale, or not Bale, there was either a mage, an archer, or someone running, like, Blasphemous Blade, which is, like, the worst weapon you probably don't want to bring against him. I hereby vow you will rue this day! Should I buy a purple smithing stone? I want to, but I know I probably should save the... I'm gonna buy it. I caved in instantly, I apologize, I'm buying it. I don't want to run back towards the cave, it's such a hassle, I don't want to go to cave. Alright, I'm going to castle now. Successive, that's really good. Not that I need it. But yeah, one thing I noticed too is that everyone brings in... I think I've always seen like a holy build against Radon, which doesn't make much sense since... Or not Radon. I forget his name. PCR? Yeah, PCR. Despite PCR having holy resist? Doesn't he have holy resist? Should moon him just in case I thought you all were sorry. What are you talking about? That's not a good thing to see. I don't like seeing dog while I'm playing Rev. I really don't. Please leave me alone. This is really awkward. Your laugh is lovely, miss. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy my laughter. It is, something I do a lot that I can't help. Boom. Here, we'll do this instead. I'm coming, Fonzie. Mostly because I don't have anything else better to do, because dog won't leave me alone. Burn. I whipped that. Here, I got you again. This is so scary. I feel like I'm playing a bullet hell right now. I'm gonna pop a Starlight Shard. As much as I really didn't want to, I have to. This dog will literally not leave us alone. What are you doing? Come on. This dog is like playing like 5D chess right now. There we go. Nice job, everyone. Magic attack power. Here you go. Yeah, Igon has the best voice actor. Yeah, it's amazing. I love his voice. Honestly, like my favorite voice actors for Elden Ring have to be either Igon or why do I keep forgetting? Why am I blanking out so much on names right now? The old man with the blood flame, the one who joins you for PCR. Why do I keep forgetting his name? Is it Blade? No, not Blade. The old veteran. The one who was representing one of yeah, Ansbach, that's his name. I like Ansbach quite a bit. What's that golden robot from Star Wars again, Xao? I don't quite know because I haven't watched Star Wars. I don't remember his name. Ansbach the Chad. He's a massive Chad. Yeah, I don't know the golden robot's name. Isn't it like 3? I'm pretty sure it's 3 CPO, isn't it? Because it's definitely not R2-D2. R2-D2 is like the little like rover. I had the best joke ever. It's a trap. I do know where that's from. That's Admiral Akbar who says that, I believe. It is quite a gentle lab. Good vibes all around. I typically like keeping it super vibey, yeah. Super chill. Good vibes. Just, you know, playing games, having a good time. That's all that matters. Or at least what I try to, like, employ here. I want to backstab you, please. Thank you. Also related to the red dog, I hate how aggro switches to Rev. If the boss aggro on summon that dies, it desummons. I do agree with that. It's pretty frustrating. Or you were gonna say C3PO in case of... in case of you saying C, I would have blinded you. I see. That would have been mean. That would have been very mean, actually. Kaboom. First, hey Alice, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Hence the trap. Oh, I see. That makes a lot more sense. Bumba time. Damn, mommy. I'm not a mommy. Stop. Jesus Christ. Do I ult here? I do not ult here. I don't think Vlad needs a Revenant crutch, or Revenant ult crutch right now. He's perfectly fine. Yeah, we're playing bump up build. If it was Blight, I was gonna be suspicious. You wear Bow in disguise. I do like Blight, but I don't think he's my favorite voice actor. No, thank you for that hydrate, Alice. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about Blight. I think he's cool, but he's not my favorite, like, Elden Ring character, I don't think. I think my favorite Elden Ring character probably has to be Moog. I think Moog is super cool. That or America. I have to pop another Stylight Shard. This makes me super sad. Where is all of my damage? Don't I have, like... I do have Giant Slam Incantation. Why is my damage so low? This thing should be dead by now. Do I ult? Creature spotted? That's insane. Moog is a super cool actor. Very true. I think Moog is just a really cool character. I like his concept. I like that he's the Lord of Blood. I like his Great Rune. I don't know. There's a lot to like about Moog, in my opinion. Mine is Yura. His story's so tragically so cool. That's completely fair. Yura is also super cool too. Actually, let me clarify this real quick. Yura is the samurai who helps you when you're fighting the Bloody Fingers, right? Also, Godric is very, very good. I do agree with that, too. No, it's actually Melania. She's cool as hell. I enjoy the boss fight. That's fair. Yes, that is Yura. Okay, I'm glad I got that right. Melania is also pretty cool, too. I do like her... I do like Melania's relation to the, I don't know what to call them, but I guess, like, the Scarlet Sisters. The one that, Millicent's related to. I do like their relation. And, like, the whole concept of, like, a rock god looking for... I don't know. I like the concept of, like, the outer gods. It's super cool. You like Sora? Yes, that's fair. Guard breaking? I don't need that. Thank you for opening up that Sorcerer Rise. Rarely a Magma Worm. I'm not gonna be able to deal damage to this thing. I'm gonna go check up top and what's there. And Bogart, that's fair. I like that Melania feels like a duel between two skilled swords people, as opposed to David versus Goliath like most bosses. That is, I kind of do agree with that, actually. It definitely does feel like a lot more like a fight between two people, I guess, rather than, not gonna lie, I kind of agree with that. The fact that she blocks, backstabs, creates distance, and resets the fight, and she's actually wanting to win and survive. Yeah, I do have a liking to fights like that too, actually, because I've always liked fighting Lady Maria. I liked fighting what's her name? Sister Fried. Yeah, whenever like the boss like micro staggers, like Melania, Sister Fried, Lady Maria, like those boss fights are always very fun because it feels like a very like we're trading back and forth. I'm reacting to your attacks, you're reacting to mine. It's very fun. Man. The fact that she takes breaks between patterns, like she has her own stamina. I agree. This sucks. Fighting a magma worm just sucks so much. I mean, that still deals at least somewhat decent damage too. Then it's cool as hell the fact that she abandons all that and goes to aggression in phase 2 because she knows it's do or die. Peak, yeah. It is pretty peak. I think Melania fights you as Melania in phase 1, and she fights you as the rock goddess in phase 2. Melania is cool, but Waterfowl Dance is a complete abomination that should never exist. That sounds like someone who got hit by Waterfowl Dance a little bit too many times. Waterfowl Dance is actually... I personally don't mind Waterfowl Dance. Obviously, like, the way to avoid it is a little obtuse. If you want to, like, avoid it without doing, like, anything special in particular, you know, bringing frost pots and etc., you know? Honestly, it's not bad at all. Yeah, I kind of agree with like, that is a very good, like, you know, raid there. Do we take that, though? Why did it disappear? Oh, wait, no, it's still there. Wait, why did it despawn? Okay. Alright, then. Well, I guess I'm not having any flasks. I'm not having any cerulean flasks. Thank you very much, game. I appreciate it. You can just block it, even with a colossal sword or / weapon. You can block Waterfowl Dance? I had no idea. Also, welcome in, Master. I hope you're doing well today. I guess we're going towards back to castle. I mean, we do have crucibles. Crucibles isn't so bad to kill. Freed is the best fight in all Souls IMO. I think Freed phase 1 and phase 3 are really good fights, yes, but phase 2 is kind of whatever to me. Also the fact that it gives her hyper armor during startup is a bit rough. Yeah, that is a little bit rough. Getting hyper armor on Waterfowl is a little brutal. Not gonna fight Maris? That's perfectly fine. Not that big of a deal. I jumped off a cliff because you'll be stacked with Starlight anyway. That's a good point, actually. Yeah, we don't need to waste time with it either way. That is a-okay in my book. Maybe I just got like unlucky with like the damage being lowered. Yeah, I don't need this seal. I'm gonna toss it. Thank you for the revive, Fonzie. This thing is like neutering my damage actually pretty badly. Getting unlucky with like just a fireball not dealing full damage is not really good. Waterfowl is fair, but you need to be aware she can do it at any time if you're prepared to run. Basically play around it. Yeah, that is true. There are multiple ways with dealing with waterfowl that doesn't involve running from it either. But again, like those options are a little like it's hard to realize what you have to do against it. Less likely? I mean, yeah, don't I already have less likely? I don't have less likely. I will be grabbing that in a second. Thank you for the ill. People labeled it as fair because several years we knew how to, or because after several years we know how to dodge it. I suppose so. Maybe. I mean, I am unarmed. We'll take that. Jump attacks don't need that either. What was I gonna mention? I don't know what Elden Ring was like on launch, and I don't have any experience with that, so I don't exactly know how that went down. That is just more damage. I will take that over negation on flask. Big weapons are super effective versus Millennia. I kind of agree with that. Oh my god. I need to touch Grace. I need to touch grass. Do you prefer Banished Knights or Crucible Knights Castle? I prefer... If I want to be rich, I prefer like Crucibles. If I want, like, faster clear speed, then I guess technically I want Banished Knights. It depends on what character I'm playing, honestly. It depends on the character I'm playing. I'm out of FP. How do I handle this? Hey, wait for Fonzie to get aggro. That's how I handle it. There you go. Damage negation while casting spells. I'm gonna go Touch Grace. I can't think of any other move in Soulsborne, honestly. Like Waterfall? That's fair. Yeah, I'm not sure. You learned it in a single week? That's fair. I guess it all depends on, like, how you learn Waterfowl, I guess. Crucibles are really fun with Water Parry. They really are. I love pairing them with Wilder. But, I'm not playing, Wilder right now. So Crucibles is a little painful. When you have, like, when you're playing with a limited FP pool with Revenant, it's a little painful, but it is what it is. Alright, let's go stop by and go beat up, our formidable enemy right now. But yeah, I'm kind of drawn a blank too on, I guess, how you're meant to learn how to dodge Waterfowl organically. Because, I mean, I struggled with it on my first playthrough as well, and I had to look up how to, like, actually dodge it, so I didn't struggle with it in that way. Like, my perspective with fighting Malenia is with when people already, like, you know, solve the fight. So I don't feel like I can really weigh in how I feel about Waterfowl, on at least how it was on launch. I did not mean to fall there. Oh well. I'm out of FP, no! I want FP so bad. Unlucky. At least he's almost dead. One more cast. Don't move. Thank you. I feel like she has to be this way. She's not mandatory boss for a secret area. She can be skipped, no problem. I guess technically that is true. You don't have to fight Malenia to like progress and beat the game. So I guess maybe they felt like you'd be like you'd be able to get away with having a difficult fight, you know? I guess technically, like, Malenia can be seen as, like, the super boss of, like, base Elden Ring. I will answer later. No worries, Black. You're perfectly fine. I know you want to take part of the conversation, but we're currently in the middle of a run, yeah. It is what it is. Game tech finishers, jump attacks, damage decent, low HP. Not what I need. But, the way I do Waterfall is you run away to dodge the first two spheres and dodge the rest normally. Mind you, pre-nerf Radon was even worse than Malenia, and he was flat out unfair. From what I understand about pre-nerf Radon, was that he dealt like a metric load of damage, right? But I never heard of anything like mechanically that made him difficult, per se. Versus like PCR, who had like actual frame data being changed. Single move. Single move was BS, I see. Then yeah. If it's a single move that was actually changed, then yeah. Maybe that's where the problem is. Absolute Dommy Mommy. How about no? I have not that. How did I miss that? Bumba. Bumba. Thank you. Less likely, yeah, right. Yep, I love less likely. Come on. But now I can beat her second and third try. That's wonderful to hear, Macy. That makes me happy. Nice job. I don't feel like I really struggle with Malenia either. I feel like the one boss that gives me like a run for my money, like consistently always like murders me, has to be like Mesmer. I really suck at fighting Mesmer. Ooh, charging incantations. I will take that. That is incredible. That is better than 6% fire damage. Mesmer's Peak. I suck at fighting Mesmer. They changed a lot of his move timing slightly. He had a frame trap around phase 2 that was absurd. The number of people who got him with OP weapons is insane. He demolished your FPS. He had Blood Fiends armed him. You feel bad for it? Yeah, no, I do know about PCR, like, having a problem with his frame trap. Malenia with Bleed is easy AF. Total dumpster. Malenia with a giant club, not so easy. I don't know, I feel like heavy weapons are pretty good against Malenia too. Hey, Casimir. You're not, Thank you for the pats, I appreciate it. You did not many attack windows pre-lobotomy. Yeah. I know you don't have that many attack windows when you're fighting PCR either. The pre-patch frame trap was actually not a frame trap, you had 9 frames to dodge it. I like how it's a frame-perfect dodge on top of, like, an elevation dodge too. Like, depending on the elevation, you might still get hit anyway. She staggers, but also chooses to ignore the giant smash sometimes. That's because certain attacks gives her hyper armor. And it's about finding out when to do it. It was a position trap, mostly. I see, I see. I figured it on my own, but it was kind of obtuse. I think it was probably the most intended way to do it. Probably, yeah. For, Malenia Waterfall Dance. But if you don't stick to his right leg, you are dead. Fair. Malenia with the dagger's mental. I'm sorry to say this, Frenzy, but during my first playthrough of Elden Ring, I fought her with a dagger, and it was an experience. It was an experience, I can tell you that much. Positioning is also inconsistent, which is kind of F anyway. That's fair. Give me that stance break. Is that a bleed hand axe? That is a bleed hand axe. I do love me a hand axe. That is a very good weapon. I'm gonna wait. Actually, you know what? I know exactly what I'm gonna do with my FP here. I'm gonna wait until I get half FP. Wait for Fonzie to ult, then I'll keep spamming more spells afterwards. Let's try being spell efficient for once instead of just smashing it constantly. Thank you for the ult, Fonzie. Let's keep going. Really now the roll attack? I would have preferred the slams, honestly. Oh well. That actually landed. I'm actually cracked at it. My bomba aim. Oh god, not Noble Presence. That thing's a nightmare and a half. Where is the other? Oh, there he is. Good luck, Fonzie. Be careful. More rolling, because he's rolling. Oh, it was consistent? Interesting. I am out of FP now, sadly. Why is there black flames surrounding me? One thing I will say is that Godskin Noble Presence has to be one of the most unfair attacks to avoid. Like, unironically, I feel like this move is harder to deal with than Waterfowl Dance, in my opinion. That's not good. Okay. That is a very disgusting move to like attempt to avoid. Yeah. You got a rapier. And you can swing it around. Yeah. Thank you for the ult. Let's murder this man. I like how Godskin Noble has a snake tail. Same here. I think it's super cool. I did Millennia with Dragon Communion. After doing that, you become quite good at the fight. That's fair. With Dragon Communion, it's pretty hard too, because like a lot of the attacks are very committal with that. I feel like Noble is just a Smo in a wardrobe wielding a toothpick. I kind of see that, honestly. It's one of the worst moves in the entire game for no hitter. Yeah, I mean, I can see that. I feel like reacting to a Noble presence is like almost physically impossible. Like good luck reacting to that. I'm so dead. I'm alive. But I wanted to get that fireball out of the way though. Oh well. Nice job, nice job. Yes, thank you for the damage. Alright, Calico, let's see what you have in mind. Now, do I think Noble Presence is BS? Yes, because it frustrates me. It's not a positioning problem, it's an arena being an absolute, doggers, while being at his right leg is the consistent way to avoid it. I see. It is said that he's from the Crucible times, that's why he has the tail. That makes sense. Honestly, I kind of wish we knew more about, like, the aspects of the Crucible. I don't know, just knowing more about, like, stuff like that is super cool. Wait, so if a Godskin Noble has been around since the Crucible times, does that mean, like, Black Flame has been around for that long, too? I can give you my Giant Slim in exchange for Godslayer and Cant, so you do more damage. Yeah, sure. Thank you. I appreciate it. There you go. Spell cost reduction. Thank you for the Giant Flame, Fonzie. Honestly, I think you can keep it if you really want to, if you don't have like a good source of like dealing fire damage. Oh wait, you already have one. Never mind. Starlight Shards. Thank you. Well, actually, I'm all full with Starlight Shards. You can keep that if you want to refill your FP faster. Warming Stones. Don't need those. Black Flame isn't as old as the Crucible, I think. Interesting. About Millennia Waterfall Dance, it works around the understandings of thresholds and positioning. At least my way to play around in mid-range was always to space her out and punish her after the first playthrough. I guess that's technically true. Like, dance plays around fundamentals. Yeah, like, I can kind of see that, actually. When you word it that way, that makes a lot more sense, because when a new player sees Waterfowl Dance, they see an attack that they got hit by trying to roll through it. So the next instinct is to, like, avoid it completely, you know? Like, oh, I can't roll through this attack, it's impossible. So I should, like, play at a distance and just, like, you know, maybe deal with her, like, I guess, gap closers and punish her for that instead. That makes more sense. That's a pretty, like... That makes sense to me. For, like, a new player to deal with, Waterfowl Dance. Godskin Duo would be neat if they had the same shtick as Ornstein and Smo, where they absorb the down one's power. That'd be kind of cool. So not only is he like very big, but he gets very stretchy too. Honestly, that'd be kind of ridiculous. It's better you use it. Alright, no worries, Fonzie. Since it used to be part of Destined Death, which is part of Elden Ring, or which is part of the Elden Ring, which itself is after the Crucible, that makes a lot of sense. If Black Flame came, or if Black Flame is a part of Destined Death, then that makes sense then. Maybe he was born during the Crucible era, but joined the Black Flame gang later on. That sounds like that would make sense too. Considering I played Rune Level 133 and New Game Plus 7 DLC, it was literally the only solution for me. Because I can now allow myself to make a mistake. Well, with Millennia, I could play around with different options and be safe. That's fair. Wait, I imagine the fat part being slung around like a flail. Maybe it's better that he didn't take those powers, honestly. Because he'd just be like a full-blown hitbox, like, what's his name? Oh, right, Ulcerated Tree Spirit. With Marlene, you can use knives to bait out some behaviors, position myself better, and just run and... yeah, repeat and run, etc. I see. PCR just deletes you, that's true. I suck at fighting PCR too. I'm sure everyone sucks at him though. That was... It took me like 6 hours of non-stop streaming to beat PCR first, like, within like my first time. My first time with the DLC. It was something, alright. I think what I ran against PCR was... The Ansper, Rapier plus Bleed. That's what I ran for my run. Here. That is unlucky. At least I survived that. Not many revs can survive that and just be perfectly fine. Bumba. I really do hate the tail attacks. They're very annoying. Here, I can pick up Bonsi. Really? Really now? Actually, I wasn't close enough to the cloud, so I couldn't avoid it. That one's on me. What Crucible thing would you like to have if you were born in that world at the time, Xao? Honestly, wings. I think I would love to have wings. If I had like a trait from the Crucible, I'd have wings so I can fly around. Being able to fly is just an amazing power to have, in my opinion. There's the stance break. Yeah, we got normal Calico too. I will take my Starlight Shard and be happy. I tried the leg method on PCR, never got it right, and thought it messed up the positioning for other punishes. That's fair. If you can't get the positioning right for the leg method on PCR, that's understandable. I can make this in time. I'm fine. You can choose from all the animal parts. I mean, I guess technically that's true. Well, I only say that because the Misbegotten are part of like the Crucible too. So I was like, I just pick wings, honestly. But honestly, having a lizard tail would be kind of cool too. Bum. Everyone sucked at it. I had his phase 1 downloaded, and would get deleted by phase 2 in 10 seconds. Yeah, I had the same issue when I did PCR for the first attempt. I honestly feel kind of lucky. Cool, BRB, no worries. I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of lucky being able to down him in 6 hours, because I know I've heard stories of people like spending like a whole week on PCR. Like, that fight is not easy. Not in the slightest. It's very tricky either way. Ended up pairing him on low HP runs. Yeah, basically my strategy for PCR on my first attempts, not my first attempts, but my first playthrough on the DLC was brought Ansper plus Bleed and parrying Dagger. So basically I would always parry his overhead swing to like build up like, you know, riposte, or to be able to riposte him, and just like, you know, running Rod and Bleed on him. 10 seconds, I only got 5. Fair. Need the aspect that lets you inflate your fun bags with breath fire? Shut up. That is not a thing. Well, maybe Kobayashi might have taught you that, but I don't think I need that, honestly. Oh my god, that's so unlucky. Come on. That is the one thing that's gonna get me killed. That is the coolest incan? What is? Oh, you're talking about like the Flame Sack Crucible spell. Honestly, I think my favorite incantation has to be Blood Flame Talons. I think Blood Flame Talons is really cool. I need to ult this. Come on, Calico. Why you gotta play like this? Thank you for the stance break there, Vlad. Thank you for the ult, Fonzie. No Paradise Lost for Calico, yep. There we go, there's your stance break. I guess, like, you know, weakness proc, not stance break. I'm back, welcome back, Macy. I refuse to believe that being a thing, Dragon. Okay, Calico. Okay. Alright. Don't you just love when Calico decides to hit you with a move that you can't react to because, you know, he's off. Well, he wasn't off screen, but I don't know what he's doing. Basically I did a Bloody Talon only build. It was hella fun. Yeah, no. Blood Flame Talons is very fun. It's a very fun build. I would just finish him off, honestly. Yeah, Dragon, I'm at 3 bars. It is what it is. Sometimes you just get 3 barred by him. Despite having less likely, I actually had less likely. That's fine. Oh, hey Fonzie. I mean, yeah, you have a full opportunity here. Yeah, you should still be fine here. Yeah, that's also fine too. Nice job, everyone. Nice job. GG's there. I wasn't so bad. I really wasn't so bad. Y'all did a wonderful job. I literally took all damage from the icicles. Definitely, yeah. I think I'm getting sleepy. Well then, get some rest, Vlad. Get some rest. Let's see, Twin Blades? That's a very good... Like, yeah, I'll take that. GG's, Fonzie. Y'all did a wonderful job there. Congratulations on clearing D5 Calico. It's just called Aspect of the Crucible's Breath. I don't think I want that incantation, honestly. Thank you for the carry. I did not carry there. I brought front-loaded damage and then died repeatedly. Let's see. Well, I mean, that's actually really good for Duchess. Bows, lightning damage, that's kind of whatever. Alright, 9.8. But imagine the huge flame sacks. I hate to break it to you, but mine are already pretty big as they are. I don't think I need them any bigger. Even though it makes you look like a frog, yeah, no. I don't really like what it makes you look like. You brought the damage, I did. Alright, let's see. Let's check the list right now. So next up is Petrol. Okay, so it's Petrol. We have an open spot for one person to join on. Here. In the meantime, we will wait then for more people to join. So I've got them huge tracts of land. What are you talking about? I don't think I've ever heard of that euphemism before. Thank you for joining in, Fonzie. I can join to ensure the win. Well, it's too late for that now. I'll have Fonzie join in then. Password? There's no password system. I typically run Steam instead. But here. I guess if you want to have the password, we'll have a password then. If you don't have people joining in. Never seen Monty Python, the Holy Grail? No, I haven't seen Monty Python, unfortunately. I'll just have the password set as that. Here. Right. Invite in Fonzie. Unforgivable. I apologize. Oh, thank you for the raid, May. Also, welcome in. I hope y'all are doing well today. Welcome in, raiders. I hope all of you are doing well. Hi. We're doing some Depth of Night runs. I hope all of you are doing well today. Yeah, welcome in, raiders. I hope all of you are doing well. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Xao. I'm typically a Nightreign and Monster Hunter Wild streamer. Typically, we always run, you know, community games as always. Wait, is this the last game? It's not the last game, no. This is the last game before I get 999, though. I can tell you that much. But yeah, we've been on the road to 999. We had our ups, we had our downs, but it is what it is. But yes, welcome in. I hope all of you are doing well today. Yeah, let me bring in Fonzie. But Roshi raid, but welcome in. Let me get that shout out for you. SO May, there you are. Here we go. You were also playing Nightreign. I hope the runs went well. What were you up to today? Were you playing I guess modded? Thank you for the follow, Milk, and thank you for the follow too, May. Oh, last game before 999, yeah. Also, congratulations on being our 680th follower, Milk. I appreciate it. But yeah, we're currently at 9.8. We need one more run, then we get to 99. Thanks to the shouty. Of course, thank you very much for the raid. And thank you for trusting me with the community. Just normal DON. Modded, not really my thing. That's fair. I feel like the only thing that'd be interested when it comes to modding the game would probably adding like more seeds and more weapons. But apart from that, like if they add like, you know, I don't know. Like Elden Ring's is just not really feeling it. Alright, let me know when you're queued up, Petro, because I don't have you on Steam. Got the performance anxieties through the roof? Don't worry, it'll be okay, it'll be okay. But yes, welcome in. Dams. Yuki, Flangere Scarlet, at the Toho Enjoyer. Ray, welcome in. Hey Iwa, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in too, Alex. Neo, welcome in too. I believe that's all of y'all. Alright then. I wasn't following this whole time, oops. Don't worry about it, it's okay. You get to choose who you're following, and that's the important part. Oh, you're adding me via Steam. Alright then, no worries. Here, I'll send you a friend request then. Add friend. Also, this is my Steam, by the way, if you want to add me. Toho mentioned. I do love me some Toho. Here. Alright, I sent you an invite, Petro. Yes, I like Toho. Fair, fair. My personal favorites are 5 and 10? 5, 10, 13. When's the Dommy Mommy ASMR? When you fund for that ASMR mic. How about that? Hi, I've been lurking around due to work, but hopefully you're doing well. Best of luck on the next game. Thank you, I appreciate it. I hope work's been chill, at least. I like how you call me Petrol. I mean, I see Petro, so I think I think it's and I see an L at the end of your name, so I say Petrol. I'm sorry. Look, I'm a little bit dyslexic. It is what it is, you know. It is what it is. Yours is Toho 6. You know what? I should have guessed that, honestly. I should have guessed that. My first entry into the series was 6 as well. Just because of Flan. That's fair, that's fair. That's understandable. Alright. I think we've added each other now. Friends list. There you are. Invite to game. There we go. Alright, I guess I don't have to set a password system then. I'm a fake fan for real. I don't think you're a fake fan, honestly. Like I said, everyone chooses who they want to follow. But yeah, we were just talking about PCR, Melania, Mesmer. Like we were talking about like hard boss fights and how you're supposed to like, I guess, deal with them. Thought I was falling too, but it's fine. No worries, mate. That's perfectly okay. Like I said, everyone chooses who they choose to follow. Please be something easy. I mean, I sure hope so too. Balancers. God damn it! Why are you asking for balancers? All fake fans, not gonna lie, they're not fake fans. Fonzie loves balancers. I know Fonzie gets balancers a lot. ED dogs, please? I actually wouldn't mind ED dogs. I wouldn't mind it. Okay, okay. Alright, here. I'll run Wilder build for this. I run Wilder. Yeah, sure, I'll run Wilder build. I think, look, I don't care if I win. I don't care if I lose. I want to win, of course, yes. And I'm playing Guardian because Guardian is my main, and I want to get to 999 with Guardian, you know? If only I was here. It's normal. Is ED? I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god, if it's ED, we're cooked. I mean, I really hope it's not ED. Actually, yes, you would have given me normal if that were the case. It should have been me! No, Fonzie can carry? Maybe, I hope so. Fingers crossed. I'm just a squishy mage. You might get exploded, who knows? I bless you, I hope so. I hope it's normal. I really do hope so. Everything's on the line right now, and I'm playing a character that, you know, typically, I wouldn't say he struggles against, like, ED Libra, but I personally struggle with ED Libra while playing Guardian, so not a good look, but I want to do it with my main, so I hope y'all get the knee heal treatment. Why are you asking for this, Frenzy? That's so mean. Knee heal. Luck on your game, you have to go eat, but got work tomorrow. Hope you get 99 your main. Alright, no worries, May. Thank you again for the raid, and thank you for trusting me, the community. And I hope you have a wonderful night's rest, and, you know, you have some wonderful dreams. And yeah, you have a good one. Let's see. Attack power at full HP. If you find less likely, it's normal. Honestly, you know what? That checks out. That checks out pretty hard. Alright, let's stop by, yeah, our favorite church. I do like the fire church quite a bit. Namely because I feel like I have a higher chance of getting, like, giant slim incantations there. I won't get ED Libra and ED Balancers, ED Doggos in the future because of that. But I'll tell you it's normal and you will win. I hope so, I hope so. Sorry, I had to go for a moment. Back, sorry. You're perfectly fine, Macy, that's okay. I'm not going anywhere, you know? Oh, those are all the seals gone. Thank you for the stretch, Frenzy. Alright. I never realized how potent, like, shield poking was on Guardian, honestly, which is a bit criminal to say, seeing as how I'm a Guardian main, but, I mean, watching, I guess Zorban play Guardian really, like, opened my eyes to that as well. I haven't gone for a blind in a while, that's true. I will sacrifice all my fun just to see you get 999. Jesus Christ. I see. Yeah, we can stop by, River. I'm assuming you... Hopefully River has, like, a, you know, manageable boss. Rivers in the desert. Legend? Actual legend, honestly. If you're sacrificing all of your ED bosses just for this. Let's see. What is... Oh, it's Hippo. Yeah, we can totally do that. All for me to just blind when she's the only one alive? Please no, please no. This is the only time I'll beg you to not be blinded for Libra. Runes, extra healing. You know what? I'd rather someone else take the runes. we need to amplify our damage as high as possible for this. Thank you for the ult. Nice stance break. I should be Hoarfrost stomping. I'll be okay. Shop should have less likely to DPH. I kind of agree with that. But at the same time, I don't know. I tried manually aiming for dog. Oh well. I don't know how to feel about, like, there not being less likely there. Fire attack power. I mean, that is a holy weapon. Actually, that's a holy glaive. We should take this instead. Damage negation was successive. Yeah. Petro does need that. Alright, yeah, let's go towards castle. I would like less likely to be more consistent, but at the same time, I don't know how to feel about it being, like... That might be too strong, I'm not sure. But then again, I mean, Halo Slop exists, so maybe I could be wrong there. But then again, I guess you're not exactly guaranteed to get Halo Slop either. I don't know. Here, I'm gonna follow Petrol. We have trolls, that's unlucky. Slop? Yeah. I don't think I've ever used Slop before, but watching other people use it, like, I'm kind of taken away just how much damage you can do with it. I mean, that's a better Great Shield, but I'm not exactly looking for a Great Shield build. And, like, blocking, like, Liba is not a good idea either. I did not want to do that. It got me a stance break, but, I mean, not what I wanted. Here, or Frost Stomp. That's unlucky. I mean, that's typical trolls, it is what it is. Ah, yes, the full negation axe shop rip. Oh well, oh well. I guess we just won't be getting less likely. Thank you for the hydrate, Chronos, and the pets too. Black knife in the basement? I mean, we can do that. I mean, anything over dealing with trolls, honestly. I'd take anything else over dealing with trolls. Thank you for bringing in Jerry to Chronos. I don't know if I can pick you up. Can I pick you up? That is very scary. I can pick you up. I think we should be fine here. Yeah, we're kind of getting bombarded by two trolls at the same time. I don't think these ruins are pick-upable, actually. Always do castle from the north if you don't know the safe way from south. Yeah, I do agree with that. I do agree. Yeah, let's... I guess we're doing basement, yeah. Yeah, we're going into basement. But, go do it right now. We might ourselves. What's the safe way from south? Apparently, I don't quite know, actually. I've only ever done the north method. Come on. Thank you for stopping from moving there, I guess. Yeah, I'm used to north, I'm not used to south. Nice ult. Every time, we got trolled, sadly, I feel like someone tries to troll you. No, getting trolls means the game is trolling you. That's what that means. Yeah, I'll take bleed on fire, why not? But yeah, that's what essentially trolls means, essentially. It's not... well, we probably shouldn't. We can always come back later. We can come back later. Let's go deal with this one over here. What is this? Guard Up's negation. I mean, that's pretty good. Seppuku. I don't think I need Seppuku, honestly. Here, I gotcha. We can always come back later. Well, I guess technically we can just pick it up, actually. Yeah, picking it up wouldn't be so bad. I'm so used to running away from, like, the area. You have a twig? Oh, okay, no worries then. I mean, Taker's cameo is pretty nice. Well, yeah, nothing here that boosts mana's resist, unfortunately. Alright, set that way then. A little unlucky, but that's okay. Wait, so what Night 1 bosses can we get? I feel like I should at least mentally prepare for that, because it seems like we're gonna not be at the highest level we can be for Night 1 because of what happened there. I got stuck on something. Nice job on killing that field boss. Oh, it was demi-human. Alright. Rolling attacks. I mean, there's Rajir's Rapier. I might as well take that, actually. Here. It's got determination on it, too, which is pretty nice. Yeah, we can... yeah, we probably should do Night Invaders. We'll jumpstart our leveling that way. Yeah, it looks like the entrance is nearby, too. I want to stop by the extra heal, but Well, I guess it might take a minute. Well, no. I need to come back to Fonzie, yeah. It's better that I back him up. We can always stop by and getting something there later. What's this? Thank you. I'm gonna drop the other one. Alright, where's the Night Invaders? Okay, there we go. Be careful of the dog. Yeah, be careful of aggro. My main concern is pulling aggro from the dog and the Blood Fiend. We want to be like quick and efficient about this, not dealing with anything else. We do have an ad break happening soon, so be sure to hydrate, use the restroom, the usual works. Boop boop. There we go. Torment, investigation at full. That is very good. I will take that. I got a bleed weapon here. Taking damage boost damage negation, also very good. I'm gonna get rid of the shield. I don't need any more melee attack power. I mean, you can keep it if you want it, Petro, if you won't take it. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's get going. Still get that extra heal. Yeah, we can, stop by other invaders that way too. Hopefully we have flame chariots too. That would be good. That would be nice. Yeah, Zamora is here. Well... Maybe I should have saved the ult for something else, actually. Never mind. Oh, it's red mains. Okay, yeah, never mind. I do agree with switching over to this instead. Yeah. Nice job, nice job. Hello, did you know? No, I don't know how to do that. Also, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. Take max HP. Yeah, red main, like, camp plus, like, Night Invaders is really bad. I didn't want to riposte there. Yeah, let's wait for them to come in. Oh, I heard him. Okay, so it's Recluse and what's his name? Not having a shield bird is weird. That's fair. He perfectly functions with other shield. Too risky? I think it's too risky, yeah. It's unfortunate that it was, because not only did we have to deal with, like, red main, like, arrow rain pressure, we also had to deal with, Recluse spam on top of, like... Well, actually, what's-his-face isn't so bad. Like, Scholar isn't so bad as an invader. But he does stall quite a bit, which would make doing red mains really difficult. I think the first thing we should do is probably, like, kill the archer up top. Then afterwards we jump into, I guess invaders after that. That is the source of that problem. Okay. Realistically, all we really need is Bolas, and we should be fine. Dodge Guardian's better than Wilder, changed my mind. Understandable. Corpse Wax Cutter. Wham. That's unlucky. That's even worse. Okay. Alright. That's fine, I guess. She-Raid, welcome in. Monsreal, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Oh my god, I have ult reduces, or dying reduces ult gauge. That's unfortunate. Totally not a lurk, late raider. No worries, you're perfectly fine. But yes, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Currently I'm on my last run to reach 999. Hopefully we manage to get it. It's a little in the air though. Thank you for the follow-up, BuddyBot TV. And welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Here, corpse wax gutter. Wham. Enough with the delays, please. Do I just... I'll wait on the ult for the summons to come in. Good luck. Would love to see you. Aw, thank you. Hopefully we get it. Hopefully we get it. We're super close to reaching it. Might as well kill the summons. I keep forgetting to use my skill. I really should. I think Taker's cameo is still, like, popping in. It's looking good so far, TBH. I kind of agree, yeah. I guess my main concern right now is not having less likely. Successive, restoring HP. Yes, I will take that. Yeah. Not having less likely is a little scary. Alright, yeah, let's go do Night Invaders. I don't have an ult to push off the red main. If I had an ult, I'd be able to deal with him with no issue. Unfortunate. Alright, I'll just run my way onwards. Yeah, exactly. Time to look for random... At least we're at red mains right now, so we should be able to find, like, random chests pretty quickly here. Oh, alright, Petro's already up top. BRB, no worries, Macy, you're perfectly fine. That's not good. Here, I got him. He fell on me? That's what killed you? Getting... Okay, I see. That's kind of really brutal, actually. What the hell? Okay. Alright. That's just unlucky. Thank you for the ult. Be careful. We have the, yeah, scholars down here, too. Here, I got all the ads bundled up now. I love Guardian. That's not good. No way, no way, Jose. Unfortunate. The fact that we have Recluse really doesn't help here. Thank you for the ult, Fonzie. I actually can't approach from here. I have no heals too. No way. Here. That's okay. We can just stall a little bit. Come on. There we go. Damn, aggroing the whole camp was a choice. It sure was. It is what it is. Come on. How do we handle this? Yeah, we'll just ult instead. Alright, there, go provide invincibility for everyone. Thank you for joining in, Alex. I'm glad you're looking at this game currently like, yeah, I want to participate in this right now. Yeah. There we go. Alright. One problem solved, now for the other one. This Radon party's crazy. It's kind of absurd. This is one of the worst camps to deal with, unfortunately. Charge sorceries. I should have taken that, but I wanted Fonzie to have damage. Affinity attack power. Yeah, affinity attack power is there, I guess. What's this? Casting spells, damage negation, attack patient pull. What's this? More, yeah. Well, that's good for Fonzie. Thank you for the Pats King. I guess we'll drop down, yeah. Oh, I already have that, yeah. I'm gonna drop by and get the extra heal this way instead. How many DON points are you at right now? I'm currently at 9.8. This is currently the last run before I reach 999. You know, hopefully. Hopefully. It's also against ED Libra, or normal. I meant to say normal, it's not ED Libra. Oh my god. You know, to reach where I need to go, I gotta deal with a gatekeeper. Allegedly ED Libra, yeah. Allegedly. Here, we can deal with this instead. There's the Grace on our way there. I'll just jump instead. Honestly, I kind of want to run like Rajir's Rapier instead of this holy weapon, but I know I really should. ED Libra mentioned, I know, and I'm going to get him. Is Petra using the slot build? I don't know. I don't think he is. Oh, he's running double skill. He does not have a Reaper build, no. He's not running slop. Alright, see what we have. Oh, crap. Really? Would have been nice. Yeah, it would have been nice. It is what it is. Why did you give me BBK? BBK just sucks to fight. I don't exactly have like a suited or suitable like weapon loadout for this either. Yeah. I mean, I have a mace, I guess. This is a strike weapon. Don't you love when BBK cancels his attacks after falling down? Like, that's my favorite thing. Like, already, like, a difficult boss to fight decides to start animation canceling. Here. Hey, Night Boy, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. Wax Squatter against Wax Cutter, yeah. Here. Dan left and rejoined to play with me specifically. I mean, he wanted to, you know? People are allowed to choose who they want to fight, or play with. Determination. Yeah, we're running. Ooh, that was really close. Charge attacks. I mean, I do like... Well, I need the improved dodging. I can't say no to that. I'm fighting Libra. I need the improved dodging. Physical damage negation. I don't think I need that. BBK animation canceling is cool and all, but have you ever heard of Sacrilege Crucible animation canceling stab into the grab? I have never seen that before. I've actually seen, like, in really high latency games where Gargoyle / BBK will do that animation of holding his, like, sword together and then just canceling that into something else entirely. Like, that is some wild stuff I've never seen before. I think we're doing top, question mark? No, we're not doing top. We're doing, yeah, we're doing trolls. This has bleed on it, right? This does have bleed on it. Where is Fonzie? Excuse me? Oh, there you are. Anywhere but down. There we go. Damn, you started when they did it to me 3 times. That's... How did they animation cancel from something like that? That doesn't make any sense to me, because a lot of the ground when you're fighting... Well, actually, I guess technically the ramp down there where you fight crucibles, maybe down there, is that where you got animation canceled? I'm not sure. Here, let's put this. Nice job, nice job. From one back at the bridge towards the south tower, that's insane. That's actually genuinely insane. Dash attacks, I'll take the resistances. We definitely need that for Liba. Do I have madness built up on attack? I do not, thankfully. Thankfully I do not. Okay. Good, good, good. Yeah, let's get our dormant powers out of the way. Well, I guess we could check out a top. We're in level 13. Yeah, hopefully we don't get Deathbird. I mean, Deathbird wouldn't be great, but that's okay too. Because I have a... Okay, yeah, I mean, I don't mind fighting, Deer. Deer's not that bad. Annoying, but not bad. Blimey, I'm cold. Well, you know, bundle up, you goober. Flaming Strike. I love this Ash of War. I wouldn't say it's unlucky, just unfortunate. I don't know if the Ancestor Spirit can actually bleed or not. Here, Wax Cutter. Or not. That dealt so much damage, that's actually kind of insane. Then again, I think full HP is my only passive. Can you please stop moving? Wham. How did that miss? Excuse me? There we go. Nice job on the stance break. Wonderful. Yeah, they can bleed. Poison, Frost, and Rot. I gotcha. Maybe I'm just really unlucky with applying it. Well, there's the slop. Do I take the slop or the one in Grace? Do you want slop, Petro? What is the better choice here? Grace or slop? I'm gonna level up while I decide. Wrapped up? Wonderful, good to hear. They got over 500 res though, so not gonna get a lot of procs. The slop has some good passives, it does, yeah. It's got skill attack power and full damage HP? Alright, fine, here. There's slop here. I don't have slop build, so... Holy slop. You know what, I'll hold on to it. I will hold on to it. You're gonna end up falling asleep? Alright, no. I mean, are you not looking to fall asleep? In which case, I don't know how to help you there. Well, GG, yeah. We always need slop, the best one I've seen. The sloppiest to ever have slopped. I see. Let's see. Let's get going. I'll hold on to it. That is genuinely better a drop that Iwa gets, she's the slop favorite, I see. It should have been me! I should have slopped Libra. I see. Oh well, it is what it is. Alright, time to get going. I suck at platforming. I guess I'll go this way. Also, welcome in, Feels. I hope we're doing well today. Ooh, Starlight Shards. Yeah, there's a Grace nearby here anyway. She's in fact the chosen one when it comes to slopping. She has no... Okay. Well, I do know I need to run this way at least. Thank you, Chainsauce. I appreciate it. It's fine. We can wait a little bit. It's not like I'm near in the rain either way. I hear footsteps. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. I'm just a goblin. You sure are. What the frick did I just miss? You're missing the sloppy. You're missing the sloppy. Here. I need a refill on runes. I am mute, and from doing Google Sheets and suffered here, and should have been me. I should have slopped Libra. Oh my god. Imagine that weapon with the crater map, the sloppiest of halos, that'd be amazing. Yeah, legendary plus, like, skill attack power and, like, damage negation at full HP. Do we even know if we don't have enough time to kill that? Literally dropped out of a boss tail. I see. Here. That's kind of amazing that you got slop drop from, like, the tail on that boss, actually. It is Deathbird. Okay. I'm missing Sloppy and no one told me. Yeah, you're missing the slop. Oh. So I got a Lunagaron. That's actually super cute. That's wonderful to hear. Slop maxing? Yeah, I'm the chosen slop. Fair, fair. Look, look, I'm not gonna judge you for being chosen by slop, okay? I won't judge for slop or being chosen for slop. That's okay. He was the slop. Shut the hell up, dragon. Here, let's get this going. Wham. Bah. Really now? That's okay, I guess. I don't think I have successive. I think I only have damage negation on charge. It's okay, I'll just play Immaculate. Immaculate vibes, Immaculate gameplay. Wham. At least he got stance broken there. I can judge her for dabbing. I mean... I don't think I've seen anyone dab in a very long time. Maybe you got a point there, Fee. How'd I get hit there? I'm gonna ult this. It kinda sucks that you can't, like, reaction ult this either. With Guardian. That's rude. Yeah, you can work. Ow. Let's see. Now she's tapping, no way. I'm old, my bad. Or, I'm old man, my bad. I mean... Look, just because I said I haven't seen anyone dab before, or haven't seen anyone dab these days, does not mean you're old, okay? I don't think that's what that means. I'm just implying that it's been a minute since I've seen someone attempt to do that. Nice job. I'm still hip, I ain't old. I ain't old, I ain't old. Honestly, in my opinion, in my personal opinion, you're old when you're pushing past 50. That's when you're old. I don't understand why people are getting, like, upsetty spaghetti about reaching, like, 30 or 20 when you're not even halfway there. I don't think there's anything else here to grab. I don't see anything here to grab. I think I saw a mace at some point. Oh, yeah, there it is. Melee attack power. I mean, Ewa's pretty old. I don't think Ewa's old. I don't even have back pain. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're not old. You're gonna take a... Yeah, no worries. Take that bathroom break, Petrol. Good luck. Let's see the W. Fingers crossed. I can't even afford warming stones. That's not a good sign. Well then, maybe I shouldn't... Well, you know what? I can just, I can bite the dust real quick. BRBs. Honestly, I feel like getting the buying and consumables is more important than getting the runes right now, honestly. If you're 2 years older than me, then you say you're old. I see. Good. I guess I'm safe. I think you're safe, Yvonne. I think you're perfectly fine. Yeah. Damage negation on Opaline is pretty good, too. I guess this could be pretty good too. Oh, thank you for the raid, Mal. Welcome in. I hope all of you are doing well today. Oh, there it is. I wonder why that took so long. But welcome in, Raiders. I hope all of you are doing well today. I've returned. Welcome back, Mal. I hope you're doing well today. What'd you get up to? Were you playing more Valorant? Masumiya. There we go. You were also playing Nightreign? Well then. How did your runs go? I hope they went well overall. 60s old, 50s when you're halfway there. I guess technically that's true. That's why I said when you're pushing past 50. Hey Wayno, welcome in. It's good to see you too. I'm the only one with less likely. Yeah, I don't have less likely, sadly. I just realized that too. Yeah, we were playing late and got sick of it and wanted to break and play Nightreign. That's fair, it's fair. That's understandable. Believe in Fonzie? Fonzie's gonna carry us, absolutely. But it was so laggy that I couldn't get past the first boss. That's really weird. Are you talking about, like, connection issues? Or were you talking about, like, the actual, like, game performance? You have Winding Grace? Okay, thank God you do, Petro. IMO? That's understandable, Macy. I kind of feel the same way about that. Nah, I believe in Halo Slop. I mean, you might be able to carry. Should make Xao fight Knight for the 10k win? I mean... You know what? Let me fight Knight until he gets to ED. Can we see Petro's inventory? Sure thing, Iwa. Here. It's, you know, obviously the legendary Halo Slop of all Halo Slops to end Halo Slops. Taking damage to boost negation, max FP, building 2 armaments, casting spells, full negation build. Now imagine if this had like full skill attack power. Not a lot of damage. No worries, you're perfectly fine, Petro. Honestly, with that thing alone, you still might deal a metric load of damage. Like enemies were teleporting. Oh, so you're talking about connection issues. Okay. Yeah, well, actually, you can actually change the matchmaking settings on Nightreign, so you only queue in with people who are from, like, your area. So you don't have to deal with, like, the lag like that. It should be over here, actually. Where is it? Yeah, here. Network. Perform matchmaking. You can either do, like, yeah, cross-region play. You can either turn it off or turn it on. At least I think that affects you, like, reaching out towards, like, a, you know, larger, like, group of people to queue in with. Dang, not too much, but tanky at least, that's true. Never thought I'd see, someone outslop Iwa's slops. I mean, that's a pretty sloppy slop, honestly, if you ask me. What is this? Purple? Yeah, I kind of want to upgrade Rajir's Rapier, honestly. Here. Surely it's normal. Well, let me solo phase 1. Never before I've seen this Halo Slop thing. Halo Slop is basically the Halo Scythe with, you know, it's notoriously very strong in Nightreign because you can build around it and it deals a lot of damage. And people just call it Halo Slop, that's why. Alright, here, let me solo phase 1. If he phase transitions into ED Libra, then yeah, I'll obviously jump in. But I don't know. I want to at least, like, attempt to have a little bit of, you know, ceremoniousness here. Wait, we can do that now? I thought it only works for Japan and everyone outside of it. I don't know if that works, actually. Maybe. Wait, you actually want to solo? I mean, sure, go ahead. I want to, like, wait until... Look, I want to just... I don't know. Let me have a moment. Let me have a moment with Libra. Because, I mean, he's been gatekeeping me this entire time. Anytime I get close to 999 in any semblance, man always shows up at some point. I'll try. I'll try. If it's normal, then yeah, jump in. But if it's ED Libra, I'll also jump in too, of course. But obviously, like, I just want to fight him until, like, he gets to his transition, and that's it. Many weapons. I don't think any of those are very good. I'll refuse to take the deal. So I just want to do what she said. Also, boss solo to 99. Good luck, thank you. Alright, get going. Can't work today, it is what it is. If I'm soloing, I'm pulling up the Rashia's Rapier then. Alright, I'm gonna aggro him. Here, I'll try soloing. Yeah, you'll need to back up, like, super far in case you'll get aggro. Because I think Petro doesn't have less likely. Yeah, he doesn't. Right here. Yeah, half wet. That's unlucky, he brain trapped me there. No way, that's on me for panicking there. Alright, let's get this started. Let's get the run started now. No less likely, so I can't say I'm surprised. Yeah, it's ED. Alright, done to lock in. It's not attended, right? I seen some people on your... I seen someone on your VOD stream saying it can reach 100k damage. Yes, it can... Like, Halo Slop can deal a metric load of damage because there are passive modifiers that increase the skill damage on it. Or I guess the Ash of War damage. Let's see. Yeah, I gotta test that out. It kinda sucks, but I don't want to lose my ult at a very bad time. Yeah, okay. I don't exactly have a very good opportunity to skill as much as I want to. There we go. Alright, ED time. Okay. How do we handle this? Let's see. So it's gonna be Guardian, Wilder, and Recluse. I forgot about the freaking Recluse. No way. That's just unlucky. Come on. He frame trapped me, are you serious? He's just buffing them again. You like it in base game? I like it quite a bit too. I just don't really use it in this game because it makes the game a little bit too easy. Where did... Oh, there's Petro. This is really awkward. Yeah, there's too much pressure going on here. How do I handle this? What? I guess that's from extra reach on the, I don't know. Yeah, on the mace. I don't... He's teleporting. Yeah. I don't want to ult. I really don't want to ult to pick up. I'm gonna have to. Yeah. Alright. Actually, realistically speaking, Recluse is the most dangerous one. The other two I can, like, I guess technically kite for like 12 years straight. But I can't kite Recluse. Okay. Where did... Oh, he's teleporting towards Fonzie. He's on top of you again. Oh, you have a poking stab with that, okay. Come on, swing. Alright. Yes, he does have the scepter of the all-knowing. More condemned. Kinda sucks that we have... Oh, okay, he's inciting a riot. That's fine. Riot's a good opportunity to deal damage. Hey Magic, welcome, and I hope we're doing well today. This is just running in circles the game right now. Can you stop? I literally can't do anything right now. Yeah, it's a typical ED fight. That's really not good. No way. Why is Wilder just such a pain to deal with? I don't even have an ult with me either. Maybe I should have taken the Wending instead of the Slop. That's fine. I can pick him up. Yeah, I'm the one who doesn't have less liquid, yeah. You just revive him, Fonzie. At least they're fighting amongst each other. Okay, good, good, good. That's really not good. Take my chip, and I'll be going. At least we finally have an opportunity here, at least to do something. I'm playing a bullet hell right now. The Scepter shares the same running step with the Morningstar, I see. Noted. I'm not doing too hot right now. Lots of worries with friends, being chat and relax a bit. I'm glad I can provide that experience for you. I am currently not relaxing right now, I can tell you that much. Here, hopefully they can just fight each other for now. It's extremely stressful right now. But I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you managed to relax a little bit more, and you know, I hope you get to be very, very cozy, very comfy. Oh my god. Why do you have an ambush like Night Comet? Your stress is my relaxation. Fair, fair. I mean, some people are into that, you know? Oh, my ED Libra? Yep, it sure is. This stresses me out so much. You have no idea what it's like to play in it right now, actually. Alright. Another damage window. Thank you for the Pats King. I need to stop reading. Yes, this is the game to 999. Oh my god. No way! Are you serious? Oh my god. Well then. That's so mean. That is so mean. I'm gonna die to poison. Guardian, please. Oh my god, I should have rolled instead of, like, spinned. You lived that? I barely did, yeah. Here, Petrol. I'm at 1 bar. Maybe you can double, like, skill me. Condemned? More condemned? Hey, Luna, welcome in. I can't tell if I love or hate this freaky goat thing. It's super cool, it's super fun. But, it's, it's something. Drop the poison? Yeah, you're not wrong. Wait, I can't, because it's a part of my relic build actually, so I can't undrop it. I'm stuck with it. Yeah, I'm stuck with it. Yeah, the clinging bone got me. Basically, during that ultimate, I should be invincible to all forms of damage. But the problem... Yeah, do your thing. Is that it's vulnerable to grabs. Don't swing at me. You can... Oh, crap. You can stab me, but don't swing at me. Incite that riot, please. Yeah, y'all fight amongst each other, please. Thank you for the Gothified Nitro. Here, let's reset that again. There we go. Well, you're on. Yeah, I'm on a borrowed clock at the moment. I can't pick up Fonzie right now. I guess I'll just like. Oh, okay. Alright then. He hasn't incited her. I need some chips. Thank you for the chips. Thank you for bringing the Cataphyte too. I got poison. Yeah, borrowed time. That's okay. Recluse, please. Okay. That's really bad. I don't have an ult either. Come on. My only opportunity here is to build up ult by just like dealing damage to like the revive bar. Oh my god, of course Recluse is here too. Please be nice. Thank you for being nice. Oh, Fonzie's still here. Of course. That's okay. Oh, does Fox and Cat overlap with each other? They do overlap with one another, yeah. Including with, like, the Goth variant as well. I should ult so I don't get poisoned again. I don't want to, but I have to. I'm gonna have to build an ult again. Yeah, I need to rebuild this again. But yes, welcome in Nitro. I hope we're doing well today. At least I didn't get Clinging Bone this time. Don't snipe me. Thank you. I think it's fine to use Curse Flask once or twice. I keep forgetting about it. It's hard to remember, and I didn't see it. But yeah, I do agree with you there, Magic. Alright, I need these things to pop already, so I don't get madness. Okay. Alright, I should be fine now. That thing has 7 stacks. Trying to get settled in a new house, exhausted. Well, I hope you managed to get some good rest. Thank you for joining in, Maru. Thank you for moving out of the way, Guardian. I just want to relax and watch. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you managed to get some good old-fashioned rest, you know? Here. This is so terrifying. Jesus Christ. Okay. No, why? That's my fault for taking my eyes off of that thing, actually. You got me. Yeah, absolutely. Of course, all the chips disappear too. I'm gonna end up getting poisoned again. Give me the... Thank you. Y'all fight against each other, please. Just one-on-one each other. Come on. A little bit more. They can probably kill that Wilder, actually. At least I can, I think. I just need to not get clipped. There we go. They took the buff, okay. There's no madness chips here. Nope. I'm so close to removing this debuff. I'm gonna end up getting poisoned again. Yeah, they can literally take the buff and eat your crabs. I mean, they don't heal me. They only provide damage negation. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I don't understand why that one's not glowing. He looks literally like Fonzie. I guess I just play around with like the Condemned in the meantime. I mean, they are fighting with one another right now. Yeah, they're still fighting each other. Okay. Yeah. I think we have time. Why did you back up into your own sigil? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Okay. Or not, that works too. I have an ult ready. Do I ult him again? I probably should. Yeah, we'll ult him again. We do need to spend it, sadly. Challenge. I just healed! Are you serious? Oh my god, I hate you. I really do hate you, Libra, sometimes. If the stakes weren't so high right now, I wouldn't mind it. But they're incredibly high at the moment. Oh my god. At least there are Madness chips around. If I had like a stab... Oh my god, that's so unlucky. I was gonna switch to like the rapier and maybe that would have been better. Here, I'm gonna crawl towards you. Here, on my way. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to using the rapier here. You're really getting worth it out of those tiny bird iframes. Yeah. It's bird main will make do with tiny bird iframes. It is what it is. Yeah. Yep. Yes, rapier is the way to go. Oh my god, come on. I shouldn't have backed up there. At least you're back down to 1 bar. Well, not anymore. Back down to 2. Here, I'll make my way towards you, Fonzie. At least you have less likely. You should be able to pick up. How many games are left today? We stream for 6 hours normally, so that's how many games we have left with us. We still have half of the stream, really. Okay. I think I might be able to PvP with a rapier perfectly fine with this thing, actually. It won't be a lot of damage, but it's something. It's better than the stupid greatsword I'm using. Thank you for joining in, Flandre. Or Flan. I'm gonna say Flan. Can't hurt to try. That's the right spirit. I can also roll catch you too. Well, I can't roll catch you when I have 2 of you on me. I meant to turn there. Yeah, he's moving. Come on, I just want to kill one. Okay. I think he's rioting right now. Thank you for the follow. Fun. I appreciate it. And welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. I'm gonna get madness if I don't get any, like, chips. Come on, Libra. No, that's just incredibly unlucky. Yeah, I'm stuck at 3 bar. There's not much I can really do here. Yeah, that's just incredibly crazy. Like, what are the chances, like, the cross move actually got me there? Like, I would have been fine if he teleported on me, but... yeah. The whole, like, you know, holy wave there is just... that complicates things a lot more. I have an ult ready, but I don't think I'll be able to. Only having 2 ults for the cross is rough, too. That's true. I'm also forced to pop it every time just to heal myself, too. Because of poison. I mean, there was a sound clue. Good point. I should have used that, actually. I should get myself familiar with that, then. That's not great. Petrol's currently at 1 bar. If you have an ult, Fonzie. I'm not sure if you do, though. I should have pinged my location, actually. At least they're fighting amongst one another right now. Maybe it might be time to stall out for an ult. Actually, you can, yeah, you can pepper in glint blades here and there. That is true. More shrouding. Fonzie has likely. Yeah, he should be able to. That's not good. Fonzie's at 1 bar again. At least he's at 1 bar. I think Petrol should be fine too. Yeah, not knowing where allies are currently is really rough. Does Petro have any damage? Okay, yeah, he doesn't have any, like, status effects being built on him right now. So you should be able to be able to stall out, actually. Might as well crawl out of the way out of the recluses in the meantime. Yeah, I see him, he's over there. Yeah. You should be able to pick up Fonzie at least. Wait, do you have poison in your relics? I do. I'm stuck on one. I have one poison, that's literally all I have. So I have... Are Recluse's NPC having a darkness battle? Yeah, they are. That's unlucky. Okay, nice job on avoiding that. I have to ult, basically, to heal myself now. 2 moons clashing, sure. Yeah, there's the reduce on death. Don't need that either. I can't bide my time like I would like to. I can't hold ult either, because I have to heal. So not even stall and regen till ult. Yeah, I can't even do that. Moon. Yep, double moon. I don't think Fonzie can pick us up. Yeah. It's more like a sit and wait for... I guess, like, while they're ult? That's if. That's really not good. Well, it's not so much an easy res anymore. Yeah, Fonzie doesn't have any good revival tools either. That's not good. If he had Night Common, he'd be able to pick up Petrol pretty quickly here too. Yeah, teleport got him. I saw that. How? I think Fonzie just needs to play the long game. That's perfectly fine. Does Petro have fire damage on ult? He does not. Okay, so maybe it might not be an easy res at 3 bar. I guess even technically it would be kind of easy. Oh, then it's not as easy. Yeah, it's not an easy as res, unfortunately. Well, alright, Petro's back up. Okay, he picked up Fonzie. Nice with the ult. Fonzie's a crazy player. There's still a chance. That's true. That is true. Alright. Then 2 hooks to finish the 3 bar res. Yeah. That's not good. I guess that's not it either. Come on. That's unfortunate. King. It is what it is. Well, TP into madness. Yeah, you got teleported into him. I know Fonzie pinged him. Alright, more condemned. I think that the easiest answer to this problem, I guess, is waiting for Riot. And then try reviving there. I mean, they're currently having a Riot, I think. That's not good. Perpetual's back up again. I guess he had 2 Wedding Graces. Alright, I guess I'll just crawl my way out then. Oh, he teleported on top of him again. Yeah, he's being super aggressive to Petra right now. He had to, yeah. Yeah, he might have to solo. Especially with Libra being this aggressive right now, too. Because reviving from 3 or ult and double hook. I don't. Is double hook into ult enough to buy it? I don't think that's enough for a 3-bar, is it? It's almost enough. Okay, then. That sounds doable then. What, like double hook from range? No, it's not. You need the fire. Oh, I see. This is brutal. Yeah. That's just unfortunate. Well, I guess we're not quite out of the mines just yet. It was a good attempt. It was a good attempt, Petro. Man. Yeah. That's unfortunate. I mean... They don't call him the gatekeeper for nothing, I guess. You know, he is technically a gatekeeper of sorts, you know? That's just unfortunate. I should have joined Satch. Don't worry about it, Vlad. It's okay. It was a good attempt, everyone. Only ones you got are at the end of stream. No, I typically don't stream this game off stream. Yeah, let's check the list. So next up should be Yuki and Alex. I don't know if I have you on stream, Alex, do I? If not, this is my Steam code. I'm gonna cry. No worries, it's okay, Fonzie. Don't cry, I can promise you it'll be okay. There we go. No, I don't think so. No, there you go. There's the Steam code. But it's okay. I mean, we all have our runs like that, you know? Sometimes you just get really unlucky. Here's a good attempt. It's unfortunate. I guess I'll just go back to playing other characters now, in the meantime. Yeah, I think you did a good job. Wait, I mean, we held out as hard as we could. I mean, sure, we couldn't get it, but it is what it is. That's just so unlucky. Oh well. I guess if we all had, like, less likely and... Had I guess, played better? Maybe? Yeah, I feel like if I had played better. Oh, boy. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to not feel demotivated after that is all. Gonna lurk. If I don't feel my turn, I'm probably sleeping. No worries, Vlad, it's okay. That's perfectly fine. Invite accepted. Alright, here. Let's invite in, Yuki. No, not invite to watch. Where's invite to game? How good is that poison relic that you have to keep it? I think I can replace it for something else, actually. Here. Invite. Alex. Invite. There we go. Right, we do have an ad break going right now, so be sure to rest, hydrate, use the restroom. You know, the usual works. Here, I'm pretty sure I can replace this then. Yeah, we can replace this for another physical attack one. I think I only have Rot built up, and Frost and Madness. Yeah, I mean, actually I can use this one. This one would have been preferred to have instead. As a tank, I refuse to have any status on hit, that's understandable. I think damage negation after... Yeah, actually this would be really good too. Well, the all res down is pretty bad too, actually, never mind. Vigor reduce is bad too. Repeated is also very bad. Strength intelligence is kind of unfortunate. This one is good, the dexterity faith one. Build-ups and low HP relics are really terrible and just dooms certain runs. It dooms certain ones, yeah. Just go for the +4 fizz, yeah. I'll go with the +4 fizz instead. I feel like the faith and dexterity don't matter too much. Alright, let's get the run started. It's... I don't know. It's fine, it's fine. Balancers? I mean... Yeah. At hell, it is what it is, King. Yeah, I'll run well there. Team is stacked is gonna be good, I can feel it. I'm sure it will be, yeah. Nah, you'd win. Hopefully. I'm feeling a little, like, down right now. It is what it is. Welcome back, King. Oh, balance is gonna be a piece of cake? Yeah, I'm sure it will. At least I think so. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should have taken a break. Maybe I should have taken that break, actually. Oh well. I did not mean to hook you, or hook away. Don't beat yourself too much. Edie Libra is one hell of a gatekeeper, and we'll have another shot at 10k soon enough. I hope so. Sorceries, I mean, having like a regen spell is nice, at least. Thank you for the Fats motto. What do you mean, Town? This loss just means you have more motivation to be better and win. You're not wrong about that, you're not wrong. I just have to get, like, through the emotional low of that before I can, like, jump back into getting me better. Or, you know? The whole getting better part. I feel like I play at my best when I don't have any expectations, but as soon as those expectations start showing up, I start choking really bad. I don't know. HP, I mean, I guess I'll hold on to the heal in case if we get, a Royal Revenant. You're still #1. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. That's fine. Flint Blades. I mean, a Godskin Stitcher is pretty nice too. Taking damage boosts damage negation. I feel like Alex can make use of that more than I can. Again, I always run by that I can always rely on Hook. While, you know, Executor has to get in. Yeah, we'll use the Godskin Stitcher for the meantime. You got this, don't worry, you just need a little push. That's fair, that's fair. Also, welcome back to those some ads. Not gonna lie, I kinda like the Godskin Stitcher. I think it's a pretty good weapon. Despite it being somewhat slow, I think it's pretty satisfying to use. Thank you for the Lord King. Let's pop in these right now. Night Comment, skill attack power. Actually, what build are you running? You're running skill. Okay, here. Skill attack power. Extended duration. I guess I'll hold on to that for now. We can use... I think we can use that to, like, you know, extend the region buff at least. It'll maybe be useful, who knows. What relics do I have? I do have rot built up, okay. That's red mains. I kinda wish I had, like, Flaming Strike with this, but oh well. Yeah, we can stop by Night Invaders. That is Loretta. I thought that was a death word for a second, but it's not. I missed it, but you're still the best. I don't know, I think that run says otherwise, but it is what it is. But no worries, welcome back, Fee. Look, you'll either get 99 today, either today or tomorrow. Or after you get 99, you'll be like, me getting infinite win streaks. I think you might be overselling my skill level a little bit there, honestly. But I do appreciate the you know, the little spark of motivation there. That's unlucky. I didn't expect him to switch targets immediately like that. Attack power at full HP here. Nah, I'm confident, I see. More skill attack power here. Where do we... Clinging Bone? Yeah, sure, I'll take that. Maybe if we get lucky enough to see, I guess Crucibles, we can stun lock those. Oh. Yeah, I don't mind helping out with Cave, I'm on my way. It was a rigged run to make you keep playing nothing on you. I don't think the run was rigged, honestly. I feel like we could have done that. We could have done it, definitely. If we hadn't, like, I guess, if I hadn't fumbled so hard at Trolls, maybe we'd have had enough time to get strong enough, or maybe gotten less likely. There were a couple things I could have done. I need to go, my friends need me. No worries, Macy, it's okay. Thank you for tuning in. And, I hope everything's okay. I'm discovering, I'll take the purple smithing stone. I guess I'll upgrade this, Stitcher. Thank you so much for the stream. Of course, thank you for tuning in. You have a good one. Jokes aside, not gonna lie, you're one of the few Nightreign streamers that actually want to, truly get better at the game, which I can appreciate a lot. I see. I see. Maybe I have been caught. You know what, I'll take that. I don't know. I've always been the kind of person who just, I don't know, values getting better. Even, I don't know. Whether it be like just dodging things, strafing things, just getting better at the game overall. One thing that I do find very daunting has to be like getting better at individual fights, like out in the open, like here. Like Night Lords, like sure, I can practice towards that, that's perfectly fine. But it's the field bosses that are like, that make it difficult too. Specifically like night bosses, whether it be, you know, I guess Death Knights or Artorias or Moog. Bosses like those definitely need some practice in. I guess realistically speaking, I should be practicing against bosses where I know you have the potential of losing the run. So, i.e., you know, Death Knights, Moog, Artorias, I guess Knight's Cav in some respect. Knight's Cav can be pretty terrifying. I'm gonna ult, yeah. Chain attack finishers, magic attack. Yeah, I'll take the physical attack up too. Actually, I could have been using Clinging Bone against, that assassin. I'm gonna stick to having heal with me. Well, actually, maybe I don't need to stick with it since, Yuki's running Beast Claw. don't think I need it. Yeah, I'm gonna take the regen instead. Because I think Yuki's sticking to the base seal. Let's see. Yeah, base seal. That's fine. I mean, if you need help, there's always me, and I can lab the living soul from them to help someone. That's fair. I do appreciate it. I will keep that in mind then. Nice job, nice job. Health and Steeple. I wish this weapon was better. I really like the Black Flame skill on it. I guess I'll take damage negation at full HP. Actually, maybe I should take it for the Frost application. Yeah, I'll take it. Successive, thank you. Yeah, I'll go to Hoarfrost Stomp. I agree. I really do respect it. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. Good for me, because I practice them, and good for others because they learn something. That's fair. Let's see. I don't think there are Night Invaders here. Yeah. Oh god, it's a marsh. Alright. We'll have to see how it goes. You upgraded the wrong seal? No worries, that's okay. I still have a smithing stone for you. Yeah, I do have the extra for you. I haven't touched it yet. Here, I'll drop it here. Yeah, Alex still has his too. Here. That's what you get for biting me, fair. Understandable. I did remember seeing that. Oh, they're down here. Alright then. Alright. I mean, if they're gonna be throwing stones at us, we probably should kill these first. I don't know. I feel like ads should always be taken care of before, you know, we have multiple spawns. But I guess we technically do have Beast Claw too. So we should be fine. No way, that's so unlucky. Right before I roll them? Hi, any maintenance in chat? I'm sorry to hear that you're maidenless. And also welcome in, I hope you're doing well today. Fire damage negation. I mean, that is pretty nice. Let's deal with this first. How did I miss that? It's a Xao stream. It is a Xao stream. Hey Shin, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I will take that. Thank you for the pats. Time discovery. Thank you for bringing the Bonga Brigade too. I mean, this is a weapon of all time. It's got Frost and Bleed on it. I'm not sure if you want it though. I was doing bad until I found the stream. I'm glad you're doing better at least. I'm good. How's the Nightreign? It's been night and rain. Unfortunately, on my previous game, we were about to hit the max rating, but we lost that run. So we're back at 9.2k instead of the full-blown 999. It is what it is. Canon lore. I see. I'll hold on to this for now. It is what it is. Yeah, I'll hold on to these. Maybe we might be able to put something to sleep. I see, I see. Yeah, so I'm feeling a little demotivated and a little sad about it. But I mean, we gotta chin up, you know? So, a run back, I believe in you. Yeah, we're getting a run back. Basically, it's, I guess in speedrunner terms, it's when you're on PB pace and something happens that screws up the run. So we're basically looking for the run back, essentially, yeah. Yeah, we can do Alvanarix. You are dealing so much damage. There we go. Yeah, I do need another greatsword. I'll get rid of Clinging Bone, I don't need it anymore. My requirements are easy. Be a woman, have completed Elden Ring at least, and at least Depth 3 player on Nightreign. That's fair. You got this. Luckily, I mark all those check marks. Or I mark all those check boxes. You got this. Thank you. I believe I got this too. However, I gotta just get out of this little like mental low right now. Yuki can one-shot the bouncers. Just watch. I believe in that. She can one-shot the condemned. Nice. Yeah. Might as well ult you. I don't like your sword form. It's not fun. I prefer halberd over sword any day. Even though I'm getting used to like halberd too, or sword I mean. I tried jumping it, I was a little bit too late. Oh, thank you, Balancer Relic. Unfortunate. I'm not so sure you are a woman. What is the proof? I mean... I would rather not provide proof. I can tell you that much. Let's see. A second one? But that's pretty good too. Do I just dual wield these? I'll dual wield these. I want to have a little bit of fun, so I'm going to dual wield health and steeples. Thank you for the boop breadcrumb. The voice is sus. I mean... Sorry for sounding sus, I guess. Let's see. I don't have any heals, actually. That's not good. I guess we focus in pain first. That's not in pain. I have... Oh, right, that one. There we go, that's in pain. I think we're fine. Yeah. Nice job, nice job. Thank you, Motto, I appreciate it. I think we should be fine. Thank you for the carry there, Yuki. I think we're fine. Trade me damage negation for full HP. Which one? Are you talking about successive or both? I mean, I'll just drop both. It's wonderful. Okay, that one. Yeah, I'll take successive, thank you. Ooh, that's even better. Comfy voice for comfy stream, comfy music. Yeah, I try to keep everything, you know, uniformed. I don't know. I just really like the black flame effect on these weapons. It just looks super nice. Yeah, we can head that way. Oh, there's a free heal over there. That's on me. It's a good AoE, for you too. Or Ashavor for you too, plus leap. That's true. That's very true. Wait, because, like, Health and Steeple is a magic-based weapon, does that mean it scales off of intelligence too? Or does that not how that works anymore? This Guardian looks weird. A little bit weird. Also, welcome in, Trees. I hope you're doing well today. Alright, on my way, Yuki. Okay, gonna lurk for real. I believe in Xao. You got this. As a famous Japanese man in a motivational video says, never give up. I have seen that video, actually. Alright, let's get going. Hopefully the Formidable is pretty chill. I mean, we just dealt with BPK. There's no way it can be something else, like, annoying. I feel like the only formidable I really, like, am worried about is... Blackblade Kindred. I mean, I guess Magma Worm is kind of annoying too, but that's okay too. He's annoying, but not like not Bellbring, Blackblade annoying. We're fine here. I'm just gonna ult to stagger him. More uptime for us. Nice job, nice job. Magic attack power? I mean, technically that would scale off of me pretty well. Yeah, I'll get rid of the glint blades. When within tournaments, that's even more damage. I get rid of the physical attack up. I'm not sure if anyone wants that. I've forgotten, but yeah, I'm a huge weeb. I mean, we accept weebs here. I do love weebs. Hell, I get judged by one constantly for not watching too much anime. I guess not enough of it, I mean. I wonder who. I mean, it's Dragon. We don't need to sugarcoat it. We know he's been the one that's been on me for not watching enough anime. I don't know. I feel like I prefer just taking my time with anime. Like, I'd rather be selective about what anime I want to watch over just like binge watching multiple of them. Alright, Loretta. Yeah. I think we're fine here. Yeah. Nice job, nice job. I just watched 25 episodes today. I mean, look, I'm down for binge watching. Oh my god, Sword of Milos. That's very good too. I want to take that. But at the same time, I don't want to. Here, I'll take this instead. No, that's better. That's better than Magic Attack, actually. Yeah. Just having double of that passive. Holy, yeah, I'm down for binge watching. Binge watching is a lot of fun. But I have to, like, commit to binge watching something. It also needs to be, like, maybe a couple episodes long. Chart spells, incantations. I guess I'll take that. Definitely not like a full-blown, like, seasonal anime, like, you know, One Piece or, I guess, Bleach, in a sense. Or, like, typical shonen anime. Poise. Yeah, I'll take the poise. I can't believe I missed that. Around 50 episodes just watching this set is playing. That's fair, it's fair. See, the thing is, whenever I watch anime, I want to watch it. So I'll just sit down and watch it. I typically don't, like, do anything else on the side. I can't just, like, watch anime and just have something playing, or while playing something at the same time. Part of damage negation, I'll take the FP. Yeah, we can stop by, Castle. Yeah. I'm watching One Piece, it's a commitment, LMAO. Now I'm on episode 170 or something. Yeah, no, like, I started watching it too. I'm currently sitting at, like, episode 4 at the moment. And, I'm just, like, chipping away at it piece by piece, here and there. Obviously, I'm probably gonna be done by the time I'm done with One Piece at my pace, the series would be over by then, honestly. Shangri-La Frontier. I have never heard of that before. It was really good though. That's good to hear. I'm always like happy to hear when someone enjoyed an anime because like you have situations where people really enjoy like the first season of an anime, then it like kind of like falls off a little bit. Kind of like what happened with Seven Deadly Sins, where like the start of that anime was really good, but then it became really bad. Good thing we got trolls so we can deal with that too. Charge incantations. Here you go. I'm really enjoying the live action of One Piece too. Interesting. I had no idea there was a live action version of the show. It's so fun and camp. That's good to hear. Is it like faithful towards like the actual anime too? You keep getting ads for that. That's fair. Sorceries. I'll take stamina. What's the sword? Incantations. That's pretty good too. That's okay. Thank you, Balancer's Relic. Yeah, they really commit to making it crazy and weird as the anime. That's actually amazing. I'm glad to hear that. I'm not gonna lie, when I think about live-action anime, I either think about Dragon Ball Evolution or some of like those really weird live-action like performances that I've seen on Pokemon that were like from the 1990s, or from the 90s, I mean. Let me specify that more. I'll take FP. I'll take physical damage negation instead. Pop this. There we go. I guess we can head up top actually, yeah. I'm on my way. Ulcerated Tree Spirit, that's not bad. On my way, Yuki. No fire, please. Thank you for no fire. You're kind of in the way. Oh my god. That was so close. I don't know how that hit me, but whatever. There you go. W save, thank you. Okay, nice job on killing it. Legendary. I will take the Wending Grace. Damage negation at full. I think I already have mine, yeah. More damage negation. Fungus Worm? Where did Fungus Worm come from? Not gonna lie, thinking about that, you know, having like a plant-based monster would be kind of cool in Monster Hunter 2. I mean, this is a little unrelated, but I'm just mentioning it since, you know, since you're here at the moment, Eshan. The boss we were fighting looked like a giant fungus worm. Yes, yeah, definitely. Power Stance Hellpins look so cool. It is amazing. This is why, like, okay, so plant-based monster, yeah. Charge attacks, less likely. More incantations too. When I put on like the power stance like Hellpins, or not power stance, when I tried out like power stancing them in the round table hold, I was like, I have to get like, I don't know, I just really love this. It looks so cool. Let's see. Yeah, I'll take that. That's excessive. I don't think spell duration affects my Ash of War duration. So I'll just take successive instead. I forgot his name, but there was this giant tree monster in Frontier. Giant tree monster in Frontier. I don't know what that is. I know about Yamatsukami, but I don't know about giant tree monsters in Frontier. I think the monsters I'm most familiar with in Frontier are, like, the giant, like, whale thing that has, like, hunting horn mechanics. These two, like, gravity monkeys, like, Rukiadora. What's the name of the other guy? The one with, That's not good. Here. Oh, you found it. Nice. I keep forgetting his name. I don't know. I forgot where I was going with that. I only know so many monsters on Frontier is what I'm saying. Spellcasting speed. I mean, that doesn't help at all either. Hippo time. Giant tree monster in Frontier, apparently. I'm not familiar with who that could be. Fire attack power. I'll take affinity damage negation. Skill attack power, also very good. Oh, hey, Libra's there. I'm glad he decided to come up, or decided to show up on this one. Good to see you, Libra. You found his name, Cueroboro? I see. I have never seen that one before. The only plant-based monster we know in Monhun is Lushan and Wisher Collab. Well, apparently that one exists too. Where the hell is Libra? Libra! Where did Libra at? Where's the scooper? I'll take stamina. I don't need poise. Am I just blind? I think I might just be blind. Yeah, this man just does not exist. I'm gonna go get my extra heal. I shouldn't buff for this. We'll wait until the boss spawns instead. There we go. Yeah, Yamatsukami has a plant stuff growing off of, but isn't a plant monster. It's a jellyfish, right? Or something like that. Also, welcome in, Key2. I hope we're doing well today. Let's pop this too. Kaboom. I wouldn't say that's unlucky, just mildly inconvenient. That's annoying. Thank you, balancers. I don't know if you do the laser. Jelly or octopus, I see. You are the laser one. I got too close there. I tried microspacing that. Thank you, Wilder passive. Best passive in the game. I was a little bit too late on the ult there. Maybe I shouldn't have ulted him, actually. Yeah, I should have saved that ult for balancers. Well, I might be able to build it by the time we get to that point. I did tap it as well. I'll take more stamina. More stamina is more important. Especially if we're gonna get, like, maybe Everdark, who knows? This dude isn't a tree? What is he then? Right, sleep for balancers. There's that smithing stone, warming stones. Thank you for the sleep. Yeah, I mean, all I have is the Winding Grace. I mean, should I? Well, actually, I shouldn't hold on to the Winding Grace. I don't have my ult available. Anyone who has their ult available should hold on to the Grace. I can see the first plant monster just being Malboro, like FF crossover. I think Malbores are pretty cool, actually. Thank you for the Warming Stone. I don't really have anything I can make use of, actually. Maybe Crimson Whirl if I want to, like, trade, like, with the balancers constantly, but I prefer, like, having a separate healing source. I'll just stick with what I have. I'm assuming you don't need any Starlight Shards, Yuki. Here. I'm gonna hydrate. Crimson Whirl doesn't work on them, they have 100% Fizz. Does Crimson Whirl only work on elemental stuff, then? Yes, okay, thank you. Alright, let's give this a shot. Alright. Maybe I shouldn't have buffed these, actually. I feel like I wasted some FP on that. Actually, no, I should save the sleep for the, red form. Alright, give me your club. Where's the club? Yeah, you're the club. Okay. Yeah. That's just unlucky. I love being cleaved. Thank you. Do I pop a Warming Stone immediately? It feels so wrong using a Warming Stone. Especially this early. Do I have Continuous? I do not have Continuous. It's fine, I can handle this. I can probably heal off with just Excessive. At least a little bit. Yeah, it looks like we have Everdark as well. It's not Everdark. Okay. Alright, that's kind of weird. I was like a Tree Monster Frontier, and then my head went to the archives. Completely fair. Oh, that's just rude. Normal nice, yeah, it's not Everdark. We should be fine. I say that as I lose my passive there. Unfortunate. I don't understand why I'm getting so unlucky. I just want to fight one of you. I'll just pop both. Okay, thank you. Thank you for letting me have this one-on-one. Thank you, balancers. There we go. And that's balancers constantly. Yeah, it's a little awkward to pick up right now. Alright, let's get going. That's Halberd. 1, 2, 3. Nice job, nice job. I do not have any Starlight Shards. I guess I'll save on it. Well, I won't do it again. You're nice, got him. Everyone's nice here. That's not good. I can run over to pick her up. On my way. Or, you know, I like how you have the red orb. I got frame trap there. kind of wild that happened. So, so are you guys y'all three? Well, I got aggro. Well, I guess it's your turn to pick him up. Not my turn. The bouncer dash, hit. Oh, I shouldn't be reading right now. 1, 2, 3. I'm sorry to hear that. It is what it is. GG's, everyone. GG's. Y'all did a wonderful job there. I guess you got hit by a collateral there. It is what it is. You know, dual health is amazing. But yeah, GG's, everyone. Y'all did a wonderful job there. Dragonfire. I mean, that has +1 faith. It's not that much damage, but it's something at least. L2, the video game, is too strong. That is very true. That is very true. L2 Warriors is amazing. Well, not amazing per se, but it is very strong. That's a pretty good Raider Relic. I'll take that. Yeah, that's a pretty good Raider Relic. Don't need that. R2 enjoyers? I'm more of an R2 enjoyer than anything as well. Strength, guard counter, revenant build, that'd be kind of silly. Intelligence, faith, Wilder. I mean, Bomba, Wilder build? Physical, that's a pretty good one. That is a very good relic. Well, obviously, if you're playing, you know, anyone that's not dexterity based. Yeah, don't need that. Alright, back to 9.4. GG's. Yeah, GG's. Sorry I got late there to res you, but I had 3 of my booty. You're perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. That's a-okay. Like having delays for revives, that's perfectly fine. Especially when you're doing like a horde fight, you know? Alright, let's see who's next. Next up is Maru and King. Alright then. King, are you currently here at the moment? I know you were currently lurking as well. I was hard debating if I should get grabbed at least once. I wanted uppies. I mean, if you're into it, that's technically fair. Oh, me and King? Yeah, it's you and King, Maru. I know I've been grabbed multiple times. Though not because I wanted to, but because I was in the middle of my ults. Whenever playing Guardian, they would just grab me out of it. I've had that happen multiple times before. I guess King is currently MIA at the moment. Maybe he's in the middle of like eating or maybe mid-run. Thank you for the hydrate, Bess. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. They hydrate as well. King, are you there? At least I think he's currently lurking at the moment. I guess I can send him an invite ahead of time. That way, like, he knows that it's his turn. Maybe he might be busy or something. Here, we'll send invites. I'll send... Where is... There we go. Invite to game. Is it my turn already? Yeah, it is your turn. Invite and see what happens. I sent him an invite, yeah. So I got a baby Espinas. I mean, I think that's kind of adorable, actually. I do like Espinas quite a bit. I think that's kind of like a perfect, like, monster to bring in. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Bass. You have a good one. Give me a few minutes as well. No worries. Sorry, I didn't think it'd be soon. You're in a Slay Aspire to run. No worries, no worries. I guess in the meantime, I'll go refill in water. I know I do need to grab some water, so I'll be right back, actually. In the meantime. Here. BRBs. Alrighty, I'm back. Let's see. Oopsies. Move this over here, move this here. Alright. I'm not a plant, okay? Just look, I mean, every streamer hydrates, okay? I'm not sure why that makes me specifically a plant of all things. Let's see. It's multiplayer, can't keep other people just waiting. I guess that's technically true, King. Then, would you want us to skip you then, or what would you like us having to do? Welcome back, thank you. I appreciate it, Iwa. Cheating catches up, as they say. That's technically true, yeah. Well, it just is true. What am I saying? Yeah, skip me? Alright then. Here. I will move you in the meantime. Here. Should be there in the next one? Alright then, no worries. Here, I'll move you then. So... Alright, so it should be Flandre and Maru. Are you here, Flandre, at the moment? I guess Flan. Flan works. Move over here. Yeah, you are here. Alright then. Do you... What, here, actually, here's my Steam code. And if you don't want to do Steam, then we can do password. Let's do this. Yeah, let's do this. That's just unlucky. Request sent. Alright, thank you. You guys got this, thank you. I'm sure we have it. And game booting up, no worries. I will send you an invite ahead of time. Invite to game. There we go. You don't need to strive for greatness. Believe in me, and you won't have to suffer for. Alright, let's get this run started. Anymore. Having an iron eye is always nice. That is true. Oh boy, it's Libra again. I guess I'll bring Wilder. Yeah, I'll bring Wilder. Peak? Yeah, we're going back at it again. We're having a run back, it seems. Well, that's just mean. Come on. There we go. Put me in. I'm sorry to hear that. That was kind of hot. Shut up, Kate Fred. Shut up. You're such a goober, I swear. Also, welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. We'll pop this in. I thought I could parkour for that. That's okay. At least the Night Invader camps are actually super close to one another. I mean, hell, theoretically we can, like, pick up, you know, the extra heal, then Night Invader, then other Night Invader, and just, you know, steamroll our way through that. That's just rude. Hey T-Girl Fox, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, sure, I'll take that, why not? But welcome in, welcome in. Glad to see, one of, Lyris's Scrunglies has decided to show up. That's adorable. But yes, welcome in. I mean, yeah, sure, I'll take the Warming Stone. I only give compliments to... Jesus Christ! But Red giving a compliment, who are you? Honestly, I see. I guess Ewo technically just doesn't count as one, apparently. That's brutal. I think what do we have here? I guess it's just a basic camp, actually. Yeah, it's a basic camp. Oh, fair. I aggroed one. Actually, no, I didn't. No. Yeah, I didn't aggro one, we're fine. You're just making him pull a sword out. Oh no, he's walking over. He's walking over menacingly. Ow. What the hell just shot me? Yeah, we can go around. Theme? Theme boys don't count, I see. That's pretty silly. I guess we're going through the front door. I just don't feel like spawning in from here. That is not good. Oh yeah, Maru absolutely has you there. Ow! Okay, just actually got assassinated there. Where are the Night Invaders? Where is my super suit? Did they just not exist? Is Nightreign bugging out again? Yeah, I mean, I'm down for just going towards the other one in the meantime. We can get powerful here, then go kill enemies. So. At least, like, baiting out invaders would be easier in church compared to, like, little thing, a mob. Aren't I wilder? Alright, then I'll keep that in mind then. And maybe they got stuck on something. We got Skull over here. Come on. I'm done LARPing, this ain't my style. I never took you for a LARPer, Fred. Thank you for blocking the path, Maru. We broke him, nice. I never thought Red had a style. What do you mean? I don't know, Red has always been nice to me. Careful, got a Mausoleum Knight here. Other than being a tsundere at least. He's never been a tsundere to me. He's always been very nice to me. Well, you're special. I guess so. I'll take damage negation at full. Black Flame on charge. Just I kind of want to take that. Rolling attacks? That's kind of whatever. Alright, I guess we can... Yeah, let's go level up at the Grace, then run back downwards. Hell yeah. I wonder how fast the charge attack on this thing is. We broke him. I see. That's a little slow, but that's okay. Oh well. I'm sure we can sneak in some charge R2s here and there. We can do this, yeah. Level 4. Demi-Human Queen? That's a little scary. Well, never mind. We have Iron Eye. We're okay. It's only scary when you have, I tried grabbing the riposte. When you have the little demi-humans in the way as well. Alright, I'm ulting. Max HP? Max HP plus low HP attack power? I mean, maybe Maru can make use of that. Well, then again, tanking Libra is not exactly feasible, per se. I don't know. Yummy HP, of course. Hey, Scrim, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Real reason Ewa was surrounded by bottoms, she broke and converted some of them personally. Huh. I guess she technically does have bottoms welcome as one of her tags. We break people, but she won't play with me, honestly. Honestly, a toxic Ewa, I see. Oh, Leonin. That's not bad. Nice job on popping the mark. I love thrusting swords. Naginata. We'll hold on to Sacred Order in case we run into, what's his name? Right, Deathbird. Yeah, we can grab the extra heal. Then, yeah, stop by, the Everjail afterwards. Oops, no worries, you're perfectly fine, Maru. I don't got a key? Alright, then no worries. Then we won't do that then. We can go to Ravine, and then go to the boss the other way. At least I think Ravine is a pretty good, like, call-out. I think that's Erdtree? It might be, Deer? I don't really know. No, it's Hippo. That's even better. Nice job on the stance break there. Wham. I forgot to warn about ads, that's on me. Oopsies. Chain attack finishers, ranged weapon attacks. Yep. That is... Yeah, we can do that. Maybe if I ult him at the right time, he might just die. Actually, I could try parrying him. I would like to parry you. That is not parrying. Ay. It's for Sao, it's fine. Thank you, I appreciate it. That doesn't matter then. I knocked him off of it. A double propose? Nice. Thank you for the buff. I guess I'll take the melee attack power. There you go. If she says I'm cool and very dear to her, I'll gift. You're referring to Iwa, right? I'm pretty sure you are. Let's go this way. Yeah, we can do, since actually you do have an air jail key. Pop this. Just here to lurk, such a peaceful game to listen to. It is very peaceful. Also, welcome in, King. I hope you're doing well today. I guess we don't have an air jail. Yeah, let's go do the Night Invaders. Both of you now? What do you mean? Well, he already knows it's true. Here, I'm going towards Iron Eye, yeah. I hear the problem. Nice to hear sometimes, shaking my head. I was gonna ask if you wanted us to say it like succinctly, like in sync together. That'd be kind of funny. Let's see. Also, welcome back to some ads. That's fine. If you did, I'll break. That's pretty funny. That is kind of amazing. Oh wait, there's a wilder. Actually, there's no wilder greatsword here. Here you go, less likely. Yes, please. I will gladly take that. Ranged weapon. I guess we stop by and just... Yeah, I mean, at least there's the Grace nearby, too. Oh. Thank you for the gifted to, Iwa, Dragum. Thank you very much. That's incredibly kind of you. Damn it, Dragum. I guess you won't get what you want, sadly. Why do you ruin this for me? Oh well, oh well. Gotta be quicker than that, that's true. Sorceries. Charged sorceries. If only we had a caster. You were making a hot chocolate and you weren't on your PC. It is what it is. No worries. Oh, hey, red dog. What do you got? Match. This is basically like a recluse. This is a recluse seed right now. Fire attack power. I mean, that has poison on it though. Thank you for the hydropats fed. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. What's good? It's going all right. I'm currently mentally recovering from just being one game away from getting max rating in this game and then losing it afterwards. I'm currently mentally recovering from that, but outside of that, pretty good. Oh, did you not make it? No, I didn't make it, sadly. We're back down at 9.2. Currently, we won the last game. Now we're back at 9.4. Yeah, basically sounds about right for this game. It is what it is. Well, you know, more to look forward to at least. You said it though. I want both of you to say it at the same time. Maybe that's on me. Maybe that's on me. It is what it is. But I hope you're doing well today, Thad. It's good to see ya. That's unlucky. Come on, Rob. Why don't you cooperate sometimes now? Do what now? Let's see. Okay, if he wanted to give the sub to Iwa, but his main like little stickler. Do I need to tap the sign? I don't think you actually need to tap the sign now. Basically, if he wanted to give Iwa a gift sub, but there was like a little catch to it. Basically, it's just being told that it was like valued, like affirmation, essentially. And I said it'd be funny if like both of us said it to him at the same time. And he said it would break him. That's literally it, just affirmation. Let's see. I gift like once a month, so or to use the tiny bounce I get from super rare streams. I see. That's fine. Well, more reason to have affirmations redeemed, but don't make it cheap, or give it a cooldown. That's true too. Wasn't even directly at Xao, she did it herself. I wasn't sure who you were referring to, that's why. I am fine. Yeah, that's a good point. I really like Gradual. Thank you for the pats, Casimir. Also, hello. All part of the plan. Yeah, I gotta make it worthwhile. If I'm going to be putting like everything into it, how did that start a hype train? Well, thank you for conducting today's hype train, Dragon. Yeah, let's head into Castle. Trains are belated usually. I see. Don't ask me how. I see. No worries. I just know that it's like... Yeah, it's pretty huge. Thank you for conducting today's train, Dragon. Actually, I could be power stancing these things. Oopsies. That's kind of dumb. Also, did you cop Slay the Spire 2? Yeah? Yes, I do. Yes, I own Slay the Spire 2 now. Yes, I own the game. I haven't popped it open. I haven't played any games at all. I'm still super new to it. But yes, I own the game now. Hell yeah. I don't know if we have trolls. Do we have trolls? Doesn't sound like we do. Sounds like I gotta bother you. Yep. Okay, no, we don't have trolls. We're fine. Every move I make creates waves, apparently. It sure does. You are that influential, Dragon. Okay, we're doing basement. Alright then. You can say we're even now. You got Slay the Spire too. That's true. You got Risk of Rain. That's actually a good point. That's a good point. Here. Let me backstab you. Present thy back to me so I can give you back massage. So we can bother each other. That's very fair, honestly. Don't we bother? I mean, I wouldn't say bother. Bother's not a good way of phrasing that. That's a really good weapon. But I know... I know Flan can use it more than anything, honestly. I still gotta play, I've been busy a bit now recently. We'll definitely play it tomorrow. That's fair, that's fair. Okay, so you're not taking it. I'm taking that weapon. We could probably make use of the Frost Rocks. You coming over Saturday? Maybe? I'm not exactly, like, super sure about it. I might. I haven't, like, answered just yet. Yes, that is very good, I'll take that. Blood Loss? I don't think I'll be using Blood Loss. I prefer drop-off over range attack. Okay, no worries, that's okay. No rush, just wondering, yeah. I didn't have enough time to, well, I had plenty of time, actually, to, like, talk to Orby about it. But, I don't know. For one reason or another, I just kept getting, like, distracted when I realized, or when I needed to answer. I mean, if an opportunity presents itself where I can join, then yeah, I will. And if not, then that's perfectly fine. Night Sword, I'll take Stance Breaking. Yeah, that's really awkward. When both of them are world wielding like that, it's not great. Just curious if you really can't, then no big deal. Yeah, it's been my current, no, I wouldn't say current schedule. Damage negation at full HP, I will take that. Yeah, I'll get rid of this, don't need that anymore. But yeah, I don't know. My current situation has just been a little bit, like, unstable in terms of, like, being able to have time for others after stream. I was just curious if you... yeah, thank you. But do make sure to drop by and say hi. I will. Don't worry about it. Wait, so I'm going to play Slay the Spire? I do have Slay the Spire now, Eva. Here. Might as well deal with you first. Drop off is for Carwards. Should be nearly melee range with both all the time. I'm glad you adopted the melee playstyle, Dragon. Albanoric Bow. I'll take FP consumption. I'm looking forward to Xao Slay Spire. I'm really hoping she's as bad as I am. That's a mean thing to say, but okay. That is very mean, but whatever. You know what? I hope I'm also as bad as you think I am. Why did he jump back? What the hell? That doesn't make any sense to me. There we go. There we go. Oh, there they go. I shall show you the ways of the Necrobinder. Nice. Not defect though, I hate playing that one, that's fair. Yeah, no. I'm most interested in playing Necrobinder more than anything. Maybe the Silent, but I don't know. I have recovered from inducing cringe onto myself. No worries, Escape Red, it's okay. Also, welcome back. Welcome, and I hope you've made a healthy recovery from the cringe. Defect slander, I see. He got scared, that's fair. I would be terrified if I saw Havel wielding a giant axe chasing me down. Charge sorceries, I'll take the poise. Well, you see, Xao, I am terrible and everyone else seems to be amazing. Don't worry, I'll be terrible with you, Dragon. Besides, I suck at playing card games. What is that? Charge attacks? I already have damage negation at full, I don't need it. Where do we go from here? Probably Grace? I mean, I guess we could level up like once or twice. We could also do top as well. I don't mind doing top at level 10. Yeah, we can do top. Alright, let's go. I got the shortcut! Hell yeah, I got the shortcut finally. Huh. soon as we finally convince how to play. I see, that's fair. The actual gameplay is nowhere near as complex as other card games. I see. I will keep that in mind. Drawing is the main part of the game, I see. Oh, you're talking about when you're drawing on the map, I see. I gotcha. Ma'am. Like, the hardest part is reading. I suck at reading. But I mean, I probably won't pull a J. I'll try not pulling a J, you know? Big yum. I know impossible task for modern gamers. Yeah, even for certain veterans. But bear with me. Let me see. Yeah, you see that's how even Iwa is super hyped for some Slay the Spire 2 gameplay. I see. I had to read for Orb and J. That's so funny. Crafted Dragon? Ooh, successive. I have to take that. That is successive. Yeah, here. Old damage negation at full HP. Brooke at least knows her. That's good to hear, at least. Yeah, we can drop by here. Let's get our extra heal. Greedy Vtuber already got an invite from Alice. What? Wait, dang out my hopes. I wouldn't be first in line. I see. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, I guess I'll grab the extra heal then. Defect just likes playing with his balls. I mean, is that what that character is? Defect is the robot, right? I'm pretty sure that's the robot. Yeah, so it is the robot. And sort of. I see. No, it uses orb slots. There are orbs, yes. Let me ponder my orb on how to, you know, beat the crap out of you. Hi, Zalcaplo. Hey, Running. Welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. Here's our stance break. Orb pondering? Yeah, orb maxing. There we go, nice. I should be fine. I probably shouldn't. I don't have to worry about Deathblight. Yeah, we're fine, Nothing to worry about. Law of Aggression. Skill attack power, holy. That is a bleed bow. Here you go. Oh, hello. Max HP? That's pretty nice. Damage negation at full. You're dropping damage negation at full for that? That's... You know what? I would too. I actually would as well. TH, most of the time I play Defect. Just ignore the enemies and ponder orbs all games. I see. The main idea of the character goes about how it manages orb usage. While it may seem contradictory, you actually do benefit from evoking orbs, okay, throwing them at enemies' faces. I see. Interesting. Who is, like, the simplest character to grasp? That is my question. I'll take that, I guess. Defect, Ironclad, Necro. I like how I'm getting multiple questions, or I'm getting multiple different answers here. Just the answer, just yes. Play all the characters. Oh my god, that's so funny. Jesus Christ. Oh boy. Hey, how's it going? Hey Sando, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. It's been going well overall. We're talking about Slay the Spire at the moment. I lost my game trying to get to 999, but it is what it is. I hope you're doing well today. You are doing well? That's wonderful to hear. But yeah, we're talking about Slay the Spire. I almost got to 999 today. I lost the final run that got me there, sadly, but it is what it is. We'll make it back eventually. That is just rude. Okay. I don't know. Sometimes you just take a hit and it didn't feel right. So either Ironclad, Necrobinder, Ironclad, Defect. Thank you for the 1-bit running. Do you play with chat? Yes, I do play. Wait. Oh, nice. I'm playing Slay Part 2. Oh, wait, okay, so... I already have Gradual. Here's Marika's Hammer. I have never played Slay the Spire before. I have only played, like, a couple minutes of the first game. I was convinced to play the second game, so I bought it. And we're just talking about it right now. I haven't decided if I want to stream it with viewers just yet. Maybe? I'm not sure. Ah, cool. Yep. So I just have questions here and there about the game and, like, characters. Unlucky. Good thing Bouncers has me. Ironclad is the first character you're forced to play her and win with, but Necro is the simplest once you get her unlocked, I see. Well, that's good to hear that I'm gonna be playing a character that's pretty simple. Hey, red dude. That's chain attack finishers, don't need that. And yes, I do have a Discord if you'd like to be notified whenever I go live. Oh, thank you for gifting 1 sub to Blanku running. Thank you so much, that's incredibly kind of you, thank you. How are the games today? They've been going well overall. We've had 1 loss. It was the most important loss. But we had 1 loss at least. It reaches my main. Ironclad is the first. Right, I already read that. I see. Hey Zao, what's up, running? Guess what? Chicken butt. How did I get... Whatever. I tried rolling through that, but just got unlucky. Mission failed, we'll get him last time. We'll get him next time, yeah. Hopefully. 1 loss isn't bad. See, the reason why it's bad is because I was 1 game away from being 999. And it was that game that I lost. Yes, but next stream is 100k? No thank you. Oh damn. Yeah, it was the 1 loss that was very important. It is what it is though. I'm going to hold on to it. Good. You should hold on to it. You shouldn't immediately cash out. How many points do you have at the moment? I'm currently sitting at 1.4? I think I'm at 1.4 at the moment. I was at 1.8 at that 1 game. Then I got sent back. Then I got sent back to 9.2. Or yeah, 9.2. Currently 9.4. It's going to be an impending scary wilderness 5 you. No, thank you. Here, I can interrupt this. No ult for you. How much did you lose? I meant to say 9.4, not 1.4. That's on me. Oopsies. I will take faster ult generation. That'll help against Libra. Also, Sao doesn't like me anymore. She doesn't want to punch. What are you talking about? Pray for mystery bosses or hidden map. They give those extra points. I had no idea they did. Thank you for the stretch, Aki2. Alright. Check out my build? Sure thing, Maru. I'll check out your build. Thank you for the boot, bud. So, damage negation on charge attacks, successive, damaged or taking damage, damage negation at full, also full. Oh my god, you are a tank. Too bad it's against Libra. The one boss that you cannot, like, traditionally tank, sadly. Yeah, he, like, Maru has, like, full-blown damage negation. Nice job. I haven't punched you in forever. Yeah, absolute unit. It's alright, I got 2 wendings. That's even better, thank you. Let's see. I don't think I need anything, Flan. I think I'm pretty sure I can buy everything. Well... yeah, I can buy everything I need. I'm good now. Surely y'all got this. Fingers crossed. I'm sure we do. Low HP heal. Steadily restores? I think the steadily restore would be nice for Maru. Oh wow, you're already at the final boss? We are, yeah. Running always try to hit on Xao. Those meaty wellness hands. No thank you. I'd rather not think about those big meaty claws. I guess I'll just stick to two-handing, yeah. Alright, let's get this started. Why'd you say it like that? I mean, because I was referencing SpongeBob, that's why. Did I say it in a weird way by accident? Just one fire punch? No thank you. No thank you. Ready, let's do this? Yeah, let's do this. Speaking of claws, I can eat some crab. That sounds pretty good. Welcome back to your cringe fest. Oh my god. I refuse to make a deal. No thank you. The time is ripe. I'm gonna punch BC for your sins. Don't do that, please. That's mean. Alright, Lipa. I thought I could zip under him. I guess not. Wow, he really just does not want to sit still, does he? Ow. It's Edie. Okay. Alright, Libra. Okay. I guess I'll pop my gradual as well. Thank you for the uplifting. Alright, 2 Edie Libras, let's go. My favorite. What do we have? Okay, so we have... Nice job on blocking Madness on him immediately. On the bright side, you are wild this time. That's very true. I can play it pretty safe with them. I can also apply, like... I can also apply Madness onto him as well. With this. Do something. Do something punishable. Let me punish you. Thank you. There we go. I also... Actually, I think I still have, like, debuffs that build damage... Not damage negation. But that build status. Ow. My head. I don't think I need a concussion. There we go. When should I ult with Wilder? Against Edie Libra? Ult wall. Okay. Thank you. When someone 2 bars, honestly. That's also fair. I do know when to ult there. But, I will ult the light wall. Just for the sake of being aggressive. That's fine. Alright, summon your condemned. Okay, good. Damn it. I'm gonna get madness. Okay. Alright. How did I whiff that? There we go, nice job. Damn, so I got some sick Wilder moves. I mean, Wilder is like the aura farming character. It only looks sick because I was playing Wilder. Whoop. Okay. Alright. I didn't realize he'd take me to the gymnast this day. There we go. That's not good. More condemned. Okay. Alright, offers a challenge. Where is Iron Eye? That's Iron Eye dead. Yeah. I didn't have enough stamina. Nice job on killing the condemned there, Maru. Alright. I have enough. I should have enough ult charge. Yep, I got enough. Yeah, no ult for you. I feel like Libra is waiting for you to feel confident about something, then sitting. Yeah, no, he is a very punishing boss. There's no denying about it. This boss punishes you for being, like, very complacent. Alright, light wall. Light wall. That's not a light wall. That's okay. He's doing it soon. There's no way he's not doing it soon. Come on. There it is. GG's. Nice job, everyone. ED, Liba is back. He was, yeah. Yeah, we were gaming there. Nice job, everyone. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You tanked it? That's amazing. This feels personal, like you're denying Libra all the fun after last fight. That's true. That is true. I mean, that's not very good. I guess technically that'd be pretty good for, I guess ED doggos. Let's see. Alright, back at 9.6, nice. Is that really getting a revenge? I did get my revenge there. Let's see. Thank you for joining in, Sando and you too, Milk. I was being ganked by all the condemned matter. It's funny because, like, I heard you taking damage. I was like, how are you not dead yet? Thanks for the game, of course, Flan. Thank you for joining in. I appreciate it. Big GG's, yeah, big GG's to you too, Amaru. That was a very smooth ED Libra fight. Thank you for the hydrate fed. Just a minute, no worries, King. Here, I'll invite you in along with Vlad. Lipa. Right, Vlad and... Vlad and King. The only thing that could have killed me was the half HP debuff and Madness Proc. That's fair. Take Sando? I mean... Alright then. I guess I'll invite Sando instead then, Vlad. Yeah, Sando King. Alright then. Alright, give me a second, no worries. What do you think, Zal? Or... what's up, Fed? Overtime today or 2 more attempts? I'm so close to 999 though. Let's see. So if I win this game, I'll reach 9.8. I have to do one more game, right? Like like one more game. That's what I mean? Yeah. I have to. There's no way I can't. I say if you win, you do one more. I guess that's true. Yeah, if I win this game, we'll do one more. But if I lose this game, we'll call it there. Oh, the reason why I prefer drop-off over ranged attacks. Status ailments are proc faster, and the revive damage is much higher from far away. Interesting. I had no idea that's how that worked. Trust? I'm trusting, don't worry. But then again, you can end on a loss if you lose. You can't end on a loss if you lose. I mean, the same could be said for all forms of gambling, and I think I know when I reach my limit. Look, I can't handle losing a 999 right at my grasp for like a second time on the same stream. I can't, my mental can't handle that, you know? Can always start Nightreign tomorrow for a few hours. That's true. No worries. Yeah, use the restroom. That's perfectly fine. They changed that in the patch. Before the drop-off didn't matter for the revive damage. I see. Pretty interesting. Alright, there's the king. Well, you see, if you just call in wellness, see, that's the thing. Look, if I call in wellness, that's the same as me using Halo Slop, and I don't want to use Halo Slop to get 999. I know Halo Slop is very strong, and there's nothing wrong with people using Halo Slop for reaching 999, but I don't want to use Halo Slop, honestly. I just want to do it on my own, like, merit. That's a metaphor, it sure is. Fair? Yep. It's kind of like... I mean, it's kind of like getting Wellness to Master versus getting Near to Master. Just win this one, the next one is soloable. I suppose so. One takes effort. Damn. I didn't want to say that, okay? I think Wellness does take effort too. But he takes a lot less compared to Nier. At least to a certain extent. Like, I was struggling against, like, S+ players and S++ players, specifically because they can just mash out of everything. Zab wants to think gross. I know, right? Maybe I should just turn off my brain. Yeah, let's get started. I'm about to get a performance anxiety. Stop, don't worry, it'll be okay. Like, ultimately, we're playing a video game, don't worry. Dreglord. Why did you blind me, you goober? Whatever. Dreglord is fine. I can probably handle Dreglord. Yeah, I'll bring Mother for this. I can't wait for a blind on 9-9 run. Oh my god. Can you handle his guards? I mean, look. All I'm gonna say is, I can handle the bears. I can't handle the 3v1. The 3v1 is something else entirely. Just please get past day one. I know. Look. I know just as much of you as much. You know as much as I do about how painful that day one actually is. It's some real scary stuff. Ay. Greg Peak. I do love fighting Greg too. Greg is like my favorite Night Lord to fight. You got it, thank you. Oh, we have Crater too? And the Night Invaders are somewhat close too? I think we might have this. Death is BS? Death is not BS. Death is all I have, or else I don't have a functioning character. Match damage negation. Excuse me. Oh, you don't enjoy Death Knight switching targets, sniping you from across the circle? No, I don't! I really don't like that. Oh my god. Boop. Watch Libra again on the next run? Please stop. No way. Ain't no way that's happening again. You actually know the seed? Damn. Good to hear, Vlad. It reminds me of that overconfidence is slow and insidious killer. It sure is. It certainly does murder you. If mystery boss, always poison. I see. They can smell you having fun. I mean, yeah, Libra has a tendency of doing that, sadly. It is what it is. That was a funky little tree trunk thing. Not gonna spoil it, I would just say good luck. Ay. Oh, be careful of the Omen Killer and the ads, too. I mean, the perfumers don't really matter too much. Just the ads. I almost died via poison. I thought that was harmless poison, but I guess it's not. That's not good. I don't have my skill with me right now. Okay, at least we have enough time now to do, or I guess we just don't have enough room. There we go. Alright, problem child handled. Next run will be peak auger? I hope not. That'd be such a terrible way to finally, like, end this run. Lock in. We should be a-okay. I'm out of flasks, but we're fine, I think. Let's go meet up with her. Just be careful about the ads. Huh. I guess she'll run, like, around towards us. Yeah, it's a bird. Be careful. She's behind you. It's like a horror movie. Here, enjoy that pile bunker. Be mindful of the bird. Not the bird, the little bat thing. I think it's still here. Restoration on landing attacks. I mean, I guess I'll take the stamina. Oh god, it's Recluse. I think we should be fine. Just knock her down below. I got poison. Nice job. I'm gonna crawl downwards, don't worry. I'm crawling down. Thank you, thank you. Well, I got the backstab on her. There we go. This is basically a mosh pit right now. Any more? Yeah, there's still some here. Okay. Be careful, King. He might throw a rock at you. That rock deals a lot of damage. It actually just one-shot Sando. Oh my god. Oh my god. No way that hit me from there! I tried jumping over him too! Oh my god. Jesus Christ! Oh my god, thank you for the revive. Holy cow. You know what? Well, actually, it's damage negation at full. I can't say no to that. Alright, yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's stop by the Grace and then we can... Well, I don't think there's... Is there anything nearby we can make use of? For Grace? Yeah, I'm gonna stop by the Grace to level up. Especially since I'm running melee. Oh hey, it's been a while since I seen Nightreign played. Also, hey Pixel, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, typically, I am a Nightreign streamer. I switch between, like, Nightreign and Monster Hunter. Typically, we run this on Wednesdays and Thursdays, and then, you know, Fridays and Saturdays Monster Hunter. Though sometimes I'll alternate between the two. Oopsies, no worries, Sendo, it's okay. I think King can pick you up. We should be able to help you in time. You might be able to snipe it from here. Yeah, you can. Nice. Here. I'm on my way to pick him up. Nice job there. Nice job. Get over here. There we go. I like how I stance broke him after he did damage to me. I love seeing that. It's my favorite thing ever. Speaking of Monster Hunter, have you gotten the A rank on ATR field yet? Yeah, I do have it now. I have it. I am wondering what like the design looks like actually. What are your thoughts on base game wilds versus world thoughts? Both of them are not very good. Both of them are not very good in my opinion. I feel like base game world on release was not very fun because it didn't have that much content. Base game wilds also the same situation, but also like terrible performance problems as well. So not exactly the greatest. If you're gonna ask me about the current state of both games, I will say World is much better than Wilds at the moment. That's because like World is actually complete compared to like Wilds. We don't talk about base game Rise, we do not know. We don't talk about that either. Are you serious, Guardian? Oh, I need to kill that dog. That dog needs to die. Screw the Night Invader, this dog needs to be dead. Rolling attacks, res while walking. I mean, I guess King could technically make use of this whenever he starts pairing stuff. Holy attack power. I mean, we are fighting Liba, and we will need a holy weapon at some point, so we'll hold on to it. Giant bubbles are forming. Wonderful. Do we want to fight Augur? I mean, we might as well. Unless not. That's not good. Okay, Sando. Yeah, I guess we are doing Augur. That's fine. But I'm sensing a pattern. Yeah, I'm not sure what's wrong with Capcom. I just wish they would treat their company or their game better. Alright, Augur. Spin. Oh my god, I actually avoided that for once. Nice job on parrying that. Unlucky. There's 3 Raider mains in here, there sure are. All 3 of them. Actually, no, I'm pretty sure there's a couple of Raider mains. I think Zorban is actually a Raider main. I'm pretty sure he is. Either that or he's a Guardian main, I'm not sure. But yeah, I don't know too many Raider mains in my heyday. Wham. They should treat their game better and flail their investors, yes. I mean, I don't know. I just wish they did. You're my goat for giving me that that wraith. Of course, of course. I mean, that would be really good against Greg too, actually. As long as you can survive while holding on, or while holding, I guess, the Suncatcher. Let's see. That was just me and Maru and Shush. Who is the third then? Who is the third Raider main? We got trolls. Why do we always have trolls? Not the emo or the Twitch emote. Oh, Slush, I see. Yeah, Slush does main. That's true. Slush does main Raider. Successive? I will take that. Here. I identify him as a newborn Raider main. Have you actually been looking in a Raider? If so, then I hope you've been thoroughly enjoying it. I know he's got some crazy stuff. I think one of the most interesting builds I've seen on Raider is the what's it called? The Greg build, where you run, also less likely here. You run, God, what is it called? The Greg relic. But you keep, like, stacking, like, the attack buff constantly. The Greg build is too much fun for me, that's fair. Ranged weapon attacks. Ooh, oh my god. You are the GOAT. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I love this weapon so damn much. This is easily my favorite weapon in the whole game. I don't care anymore. This is my favorite weapon in general. This thing is just so good. Here. I missed the jump there. Back to skonking. Yeah, we're back to silk songing right now. This is where your silk song action is happening. Meteorite staff, I'll take this. It's like objectively the most damage you can do on Raider, but you have to think way too hard to make it work. That's fair. You have to be like on top of like making sure your debuffs, or not your debuffs, your status ailments is like on the screen constantly throughout the entire run. On top of making sure not to like touch graces and everything else. There is so much you gotta like look out for the Greg build. Whoa, more successive. Spellcasting speed, stamina recovery. I mean, it has a rad effect. You do diagonal divide. Yeah, this is basically the Hunter Crest. That's completely fair. This thing's awesome. I'm basically just bow-going off of enemies. Thank you, Balancer Relic. I'm not gonna lie, I'm just gonna ult this. Screw it. I'm ulting y'all. I'd love to see Iwa playing some Raider. She does play Raider, actually. It's just that she was sticking to, I think, Duchess throughout her 999 climb. Actually, don't know if she was ever a Raider main. Maybe she was? What's this? Charge attacks? I mean, yeah, I'll take that. We can toss away her shield now. Ow. I'll take the stamina. I mean, I'll be jumping constantly. I need the extra stamina anyway. I'll take FP, I guess. Alright, night 1. At 3 flasks, I guess. I do have charge attack negation. Actually, played it over the weekend, had a ton of fun. You mained Raider before Deep of Night. Yeah, there it is. So she was a Raider main. Or I guess technically still is now, after finishing her climb. Yeah. Alright, I should set up successive. You're level 10, it's great for start night 1, that's true. Good point. Here. Actually, we still gotta kill these guys. That's unfortunate. I want to keep my damage negation for when they spawn. Can you stop teleporting? Give me this, please. Oh. Well then, alright. I can't for the life of me get the charge attack in. There we go. Jesus Christ. I will join the old men squad, I see. Here, yeah. Huh. I guess I don't pull myself towards them. I could totally see Iwa hanging out with a bunch of gruff bikers. That's crazy. She's a part of them. She has her own like biker like jacket too. All right, Nero, come on. Here, I'll pull aggro on one of them. Come on. Or not. I guess I won't. Be careful, we got one behind you. Come on, let me backstab you, please. A goth biker? That's so mean. Why? No way. Oh my god. Thank you for the revive. Nice job on killing one of them. Okay, alright, we're fine. Nice job, nice job. Jesus Christ. Okay. I'll take the successive. That was so close. Long shafts got shafted. Yes, they sure did. Oh my god. Holy blind dodge. Did I do something? Should I spoil the second boss? Don't spoil it. You know what? Do not spoil it. I have my best weapon. I don't think I need spoilers. We're fine. Probably fine. I know this seed for a reason? Oh no. Wait, so... Please don't tell me this is... I'll take that. Then it's Artorias? It probably is, yeah. Alright. That's okay. I mean, Artorias is also a notable, like, run killer too. But I am playing Wilder, so maybe we might have a good chance here. So... Hopefully. Yeah, we can do castle afterwards. Probably run into, what's the name of that place? It's gonna be a misery for you. Oh boy. Alright. Good to hear. Good to hear, I guess. I'm glad I get to deal with misery. Oh, a mystery. A mystery for me, yeah. I have no idea who could be. But I'll keep it as a mystery then. I don't think I'm full build. And I don't really need the holy attack power anymore since I'm running, you know, my personal favorite weapon. I can't believe I whiffed that. That's okay. I'm assuming we're doing top, so I'm gonna head that way. Actually, didn't we already do top at level 10? Pretty sure we did. I haven't leveled yet either. I could be misremembering everything. All the runs are starting to like seep into each other, and we have not done top. Alright then. Hey buddy. I can actually stun lock him with my jump attack. That's actually kind of cool. Oh. We do have an ad break happening soon, so be sure to hydrate. Use the restroom. The usual works. And it takes a lot of like jump attacks to get successive going. Good thing I don't care. Yes, I do have a Discord server if you'd like to be notified whenever I go live. Yeah, no follow-up for you. Nope, no lightning. Nope. 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 I love this weapon so much. America's Hammer, I guess? If someone wants it. Only damage negation and damage negation at full. Do I have that? I do have damage negation at full, but it's a separate tier, so I'll take it. I just realized Discord link has pup at the end. It's cute. I think it's pretty adorable, yeah. Skill attack power? I don't think I'll be using skill attack power. Unless you want that. This is summons. Yeah, hold on, open. Let's hit this way. Crag. Oh, it skills with skill attack, I see. Thank you for the heads up. Yeah, we'll get rid of the max stamina. Thank you for the heads up. All right, let's go. Thank you for the thank you for notifying me. I was wondering like why he was why King was pinging me skill attack up. That's Gargoyle. We probably want to ignore them. You know, I can come. Well, yeah, I can come back. I don't really need the extra great or the extra heal right now. Besides, I can grapple my way back anyway. Nice job on the riposte there, Sando. That's so cool. Lightning. I'll take resistances. Yeah, we're gonna need it for Greg anyway. That's damage negation, don't need it. Successive, there's another successive. Thank you for the hydrate, Luna. Also, welcome in, I hope you're doing well today. Does the jump attack give you iframes? Nope, it does not. If it did, that'd be genuinely absurd if it gave you iframes. But it does not give you iframes. Give me my riposte. I mean, you turn into a cloud. That's true. If only it did. Here. Let's see. Skill cost? I'll take stance breaking. Sadly, not the real dive. Yeah, it's not Desolate Dive, unfortunately. It's not like the real, like, Silksong dive, where that one actually does give you iframes. Also, welcome back, those are my heads, and welcome in, Luna. I hope you're doing well today. Physical attack up. I mean, that's nice and all, but it's not exactly a lot of damage either. I still gotta get rid of this holy attack power thingamabob. That's just rude. That's even worse. I'm still alive. That was incredibly close. Jesus Christ. Oshanka. Alright, let's see. Charge attacks. Attack power at full HP. Yeah, attack power at full HP. It's also Holy Bow. That'd be really good for Sando, if he doesn't have a Holy Bow already. I don't know what to do with this. Actually, does anyone want me to make their weapon legendary? Oshanka, yeah. Does anyone want me to make their weapon legendary? I guess not, that's perfectly fine. What should I do then? I guess I'll just give it to this. Whatever. This weapon seems kind of insane. I gotta try it. It is very, very good. I really like this crack blade. I literally made my base sword legendary. That's perfectly fair. No worries. Anti-dragon effect shuts the guy down. It sure does. Yeah, we can do that. Oh, I guess we'll do Falling Star Feast first. Yeah, we can do Falling Star Feast first. That would take the most amount of time, actually. Unless we're doing Gargoyle? Yeah, we're doing Beast first, okay. It's a red beast. Okay. I like how he cancelled. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you for the revive. Yeah. Actually, I'll play, not gonna lie. Yeah, definitely. Stop, please. Let me clip that. You're fine. Okay. Balancer Relic saved me there. Thank you again, Balancer Relic. Nice job. Okay. I mean, Rod and Spur. There it is. Alright, let's go deal with Gargoyle. I wanted to ult him so I could just stop him, but I have a really bad habit of holding my ult instead of just popping out. Here, we can still climb this the normal way. Never mind, we cannot climb this normally. I don't think I can. I guess I'll go up and around. Yeah, I don't know how you climb that normally. I'll just go up and around. You can. I don't have the know-how, sadly, so I'll just go around. I'm playing well, there's not that big of a deal. Yeah, up and around. At least I think this is the right way. That might just be a massive goober. Yeah, this is the right way. I wanted my extra... Yeah, we can do this. I do want to grab that extra flask, though. Oh, you're going up top. Alright, I'll go up top. Hopefully the dog cooperates at least. Please cooperate, doggo. I don't have my ult ready to deal with them either. Nice job, nice job. Claymore, jump attacks, sorceries. None of these are very good. Yes, here you go if someone wants jump attacks. What does Calico do again, or what does it do against Calico exactly? I don't know. All I know is that I love the jump attack spam on this thing, and that's my main appeal. I don't know anything too much about it, about like what it scales off of, whether it be skill attack power or anything like that. I just think it's a very fun weapon. Hey, there's a red enemy. Meow. Meow. How did you not die? Charge incantations. That's an absurd... That is an absurd one. An amazing seal. Too bad, I'm not Bomba build right now. Collateral, multi-kill. Let's see. think that's about everyone, really. I forgot to grab the dormant power, actually. Oopsies. Why did we skip Gargoyle? Because oopsie doopsies, that's why. That is my excuse. I wasn't sure, because when I saw both of you ping, like... When I saw two people ping for Falling Star Beast and Gargoyle, because I hate it. that's a good, you know what, that's a good way of, that's a good enough excuse in my opinion. Is the sword or spear? It's a heavy thrusting sword, yeah. Where is it? There you go, heavy thrusting sword. It is technically both, I guess. Dragon Wound Grease? I mean, yeah, sure, I can grease up my weapon. Oh god. Okay, okay. First time I've seen it, TBH is cool. It's very neat, I like it. It is a legendary to Nightreign. It's not exclusive to Nightreign, but the jump attack effect is exclusive to this. Fancy poke stick? Yes, that's what it is. It's the big poke stick. Dancing Lion? Yeah, we're getting Dancing Lion, that's okay. Is this your form when you fuse with death? Yes, this is what happens. Alright, Lion. Valid excuse? I think it's a valid excuse, yeah. That's okay. I still think it's kind of, like, unfair that Executor gets, staggered out of his own ult. I don't think that's very fair. Yep. Yeah. There we go, stance break. I'll take... Never mind, I guess we'll both take the riposte. Post damage regression. It doesn't work with the dog form? That's so dumb. It really should. Nice job, nice job. We should also worked on Raider's Punch, but oh well. It is what it is, yeah. I'll take physical attack power, I guess. I could technically solo him. I'll be honest with you, I'm kind of confident. I might be able to solo him. Now for the easy part? Yeah, I mean, of course. Let me solo the easy part. We can just do it normally. Yeah, this is gonna be smooth sailing. I'll take the bubble tier. I'll take this. So over here playing Wilder like Guardian with those constant dive bombs. Yeah, basically. If I could dive bomb as much as I can with Guardian with this, absolutely. A purple. I don't think I need a purple smithing stone. Honestly, I think the wound grease is just better. Fire grease? I'll take that actually. I'm gonna pop the opaline then go for it. You could fight Knight phase 2 if you're confident. I mean, that's up to them if they're gonna let me fight Knight or not. I don't mind fighting it normally either way. My inventory's too full now. Actually, I can get rid of the grease. Now the next game is Fight Knight? Oh boy. Well, she said she's gonna fight Knight only P2. I'll be taking aggro things. Alright, no worries, King. That's a fine then. That's a-okay. Alright, we can fight it like normal then. That is true, because you do want to make use of the race while walking effect as well. That's fair. For that 10k W, I mean, if it's Greg, yeah, I'll fight Knight him for the 10k. Honestly, this phase is more dangerous than anything else. Might as well, like, fully buff up here already. Nice stance break there. Or I guess like little Greg things. Just dodge until Greg? Oh boy, I can't do that. I can't do that. I have to be like, I have to be very, I stick to my code. I won't cheese my 999. We'll get it organically. regardless of what the game gives us. That's unlucky. Nice stance break. I jumped too early there. I got rotted. Unlucky. Thank you for reviving Sando. Nice little, like, stance break there. Or stagger? I think it's a stagger. Nice stance break. Well, at least got Greg on this one, and ED Libra in the rematch last game. Already checking the boxes for aesthetics, I see. Yeah. Nice job, nice job. Thank you for the warming stone. Do I have a city mode? I do have a city mode. Alright, Greg time. Next one is ED Gladius bet? That'd be so cool. If we got ED Gladius, I'd be so down for that. Oof, that poor boss. Yeah, he kinda got humbled, but it is what it is. Or the exact opposite, normal dog somehow. I mean, I think that'd be kind of fitting. Like, this entire, like, experience ended where it started. Where my first Nightreign boss was, like, Gladius. As it is with everyone. Alright, Greg. That's on me for neutral jumping there. Nice little stand or stagger there. Yeah. Kind of surprised he didn't turn around there. I think Alice got 99 on normal Adele. Easiest fight ever after so much struggle. That's fair. I wonder what I'll get for my 999 clear. Oh, he's doing this. I didn't watch my stamina. That's fine. Nice stance break. I should have blocked there. Do I aura farm? Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, that wasn't aura farming. I can't believe I missed the ult there. Oh well. I'm getting a little bit too comfortable while fighting him. Why did... Oh, because Sando's over there. That's unlucky. Do I heal? Well, I'm actually healing slowly right now. Here. Oh, he's doing this move. Oh well. Well, that's that buff wasted. Good lucking. He still does it, by the way, when you interrupt them, I think. Oh no, that's really weird then. Huh. Oh, there's the explosion. See, you can interrupt it now. I remember all my times trying to, like, interrupt that move. He still does it anyway. I don't know. Really weird. No explosion. That's unlucky. He took my damage negation. I just realized. We gotta reset up again. Nice job. GG's, everyone. He does, if you interrupt the startup, he cancels it and interrupt your text itself. Okay, I see. You have to interrupt it while he's casting it up before. I see. That makes more sense. GG's, everyone. Nice job, Sando, and you too, King. Congratulations on the depth clear on Greg. Thank you for the pats, Fed. Alright, one more attempt. Now for the real deal, yeah. This is for all the breads and biscuits. Let's see. Bestial Incant, I'll take that. I mean, that's a deep relic, actually. That can be better. That can be better. I mean, this could be okay. Alright, back to 9.8. It's gonna be peak Augur? I hope not. If we get Augur, I'm gonna be so... I'm gonna laugh, actually. If we get Augur, I'm gonna laugh. Let's check the list. Alright, next up is... Coffee and Vlad. Guess how many kills I got? You got a metric load. I can say that much. Alright, Milk and Vlad. I see. That's so stupid. Alright, where's Milk? Where's the Milk Maniac themselves? There they are. We needed 17 emo per 6-7. You know what? Why not? Well, let's frustrate people with that. Alright, where's Guardian? We'll find one later. Alright, then that's fair. You know what'd be funny? If we get ED balancers and I'll be forced to solo it while being very sleepy, that'd be kind of absurd. I'm at 8.1 points right now, my new highest. Nice, that's wonderful to hear, King. Yay. Milk, are you currently here? I know I sent them an invite, so they should be here, maybe. There we go. Let's wait a minute. Yeah, I don't mind waiting a little bit. That's perfectly fine. Oh, there they are. Or Milk Peak. Fair. Fair. Alright, let's get this run started. Oopsies. Alright, let's see what we got. 3 Wilders? Yeah, it'll be 3 Wilders. A wilder bird. Alright, let's see what we got. Give us peek. It'd be nice, honestly. Alright, let's see who it is. Test. Is this peak? Is this peak? I will take it. Honestly, I would take it too, honestly. Alex was right. Alex was actually right, yeah. I guess. I mean, I think it's kind of peak a little bit. I mean, if it's Everdark, it's peak. But if it's normal, then we're not so peak. Hey, Casimir. Better, wilder, rev wilder, and wilder. Yes, definitely. Oh wait, how many points are you on right now? I'm currently sitting at 9.8 at the moment. Regular pest time. Actually gonna play wilder this time. Fair. Yeah, we're sitting at 9.8. This is the final run. Wham. I was right. You absolutely were right. Poison and rot, that's fine too. I don't know if, like, tornado works against these guys. I feel like it should, though. That doesn't work. Do I have... I do. Okay. Called that. You called him out 2 games ago. Nice. Let's see. Yeah, sure. I'll just yoink everything in the meantime. The sentient pisser. I see. Alright, let's get going. Fire attack power. That is very good. Actually, I don't know what build Milk is running right now. I should check. Alright, what you running, Milk? Alright, you're running physical rev. Alright, no worries. Then you won't need fire attack power then. Where's my Hoarfrost Stomp? Keep applying that frost, huh? I am out of a Hoarfrost Stomp. Nice job, nice job. Projectile, damage negation. I'll take the charge attacks, I guess. Being able to provide frost is not really nice outside of just, you know, Hoarfrost Stomp. Yeah, let's go level up now. Oh, Libra's here too. Wonderful. I'm glad he decided to show up here too. Oh, we're doing that one instead. That's fine. I will try not getting chased down. Yeah. Alright, we're good. Nice job on the stance break. Keep reapplying frost some more. Nice job, nice job. The fact that you got Blood Flame so early is kind of amazing. Yeah, I'll hold on to this. This is very good. Yeah, we can drop by there too. Yeah, the Grace is nearby at least. Hey, a crystal. I think that's the first time I've seen a crystal like spawn that close to begin with. At least in a very long time. Yeah, I guess we're looking for crystals right now. I thought we were doing, I guess the field boss. Alright, I'm gonna start looking now. It's Lion. Lion's down at the field boss. He's not that big of a deal either. There might be a crystal by this, at church. Normally there is one. Oh, not this time. Unfortunate. I might as well take this in the... Okay. Alright. Good to see you. Good to see you. Here, I'll go look for that last crystal in the meantime. No crystal there either. Big sad. Big unlucky. There it is. I found it. I guess I can always come back later and pick up that, dormant power. I don't think I'll be able to, like, make it back in- well, I mean, I probably will be able to make it back in time, just... It feels like I'd be better off just rejoining where y'all are at, and on the next field boss. I can always come back later. That's not it yet. That's okay. Are you serious? It's been so long since I've had that happen. That's so unlucky. That's okay, I'll come back and grab my runes. Alright, who has my runes? It should be up top here. Yeah, up this way. Up we go. Grab our runes. Yeah, there they are. Yeah, well, let's stop by the crystal now. Alright, good. I actually landed this time. Yeah, we can grab our power, then jump back up to that way. That is... I mean... yeah, here. I don't mind helping killing this thing. Let's get this started. There's our frost proc. What is he doing? He just does not want to interact right now. Okay. He's done nothing but just run around that entire time. Let's get this started. Unlucky. Nice job on the backstab there. That's okay, that's okay. I can always come back. Yeah, I literally spawned right on top of here. Nice. Stepped away to R&R. Guess last match was a win. It was, yeah, it was. Magma and charge attacks. That's a very good weapon. It's got bleed on it too. Yeah, I'll take it. But sorry, I needed a loop in. You're perfectly fine, Vlad. That's okay. That's a-okay. Like I said, there's nothing wrong with leaving me to die. That's all. That's perfectly fine. Oh damn, it's Vlad plus Milk Games. It is. Royal Rev. That's fine. Here, we can Moss and bleed. Here, I'm gonna ult just to make sure you can, like, heal him constantly. Congrats on the 10k, don't call it that early, come on. That's unfortunate. Thank you for the revive. Here. Yeah, I can... oh, he's already dead anyway. I don't have to pick it up. Attack bar, low HP, Bestial Sling, Affinity Attack Power. I mean, it's here, I guess. I wasn't exactly looking for seals. Bolas? I'll take Bolas. If someone wants more Frost Stomp, there it is. Yeah, I'll take it then. Might as well get this, like, nice and ready. Maybe I shouldn't have done that, actually. Well, I might build one fast enough, actually. I might build an extra one. Alright, let's see who it is down there. I can't tell. Oh, it's Zimor. Alright, Zimor's not that bad. Do I... I don't know. Okay. I still don't believe I should ult yet. Nice animation cancel there. I love seeing it when bosses do that. Nice job. Yeah, I don't have Nice Tide. We're fine. Damage negation casting spells. I'll take the stamina. I've gotten like 0 damage negation. Well... yeah, I only have guarding damage negation. That's not great. I do have full HP at least. Yeah, I've been dropped by the bleeding count. Or at least, like, talk to the shopkeep, too. Why do I still have poison increase? Oh, it's because of the bloody healers. Never mind. Bolas, lightning, physical damage negation. Two-handing charge attacks. Successive. I will take the successive. Here, we'll run both weapons I want to use here. Yeah, nothing there. Black flames and charge attacks. 2 armaments. Yeah, I mean, that'd be good for Bolas. Another full HP passive. I mean, I'll just yoink it. I'll hold on to it for now. In case someone else can make use of it. At least now I have... oh, hi. Yeah. Both things that we don't really need. Oh. Less likely. Pretty good. Thank you for the backstab there. Okay. Alright. This isn't even normal carry. Xao is basically Regent on the throne. What are you talking about? That is... I'm pulling my own weight a little bit, you know? It's not a total carry. Slay Spire 2 reference. I do know about the Regent, yeah. They're that like character that sits in the throne, and they have some kind of sword they built up towards, I think, right? Well deserved for our glorious queen, I see. Do I use Healus? Actually, I can do this. Oh, of course. Let's look into applying Frost right now. There it is. All I'm saying is dibs on the throne, man. That's perfectly fine. I think he looks fun to play, but he sounds complicated. I don't know. I didn't mean to get grabbed there. That's on me. Yeah, I'm super dead from that. If you want to give it a spin, two at once are very fun, I see. Thank you for the ult, Milk. At least I lived through this one. At least I'm still alive. You know what? No, that was tactical. I did that for the sake of applying more DPS. That's why I did that. It was I basically used Revenant's ult to keep taking more damage, so they got more damage in. They're very fun with each other. I see. Yeah, it's a tactical damage window. That's exactly what I did. Wham. Did you get grabbed too, Vlad? I can hear again finally. Welcome back, Ewa. Welcome back. Wham. Huh. Oh, we're fine. Nice stance break. I'm gonna switch to the bloody healers. There we go. Nice job. Nice job. Welcome home. Yeah. Why not get grabbed? Ooh, blood loss. Yeah, I'll take blood loss. Because getting grabbed equals instant death. That's why not getting grabbed. Thank you for the pats fed and the hydrate or the hydro pats. Here. Yeah, let's take the tree. Actually, maybe I should save. Well, maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. I kind of want to save the bleed procs for Animus if we get ED. I really should find like a fire weapon at least. At least something supplemental for phase 1. I don't think I care enough about death. That's fair, that's fair. I hope we've been hydrated while I wasn't here. Yeah, I've been hydrated, don't worry. There were people here and there that did, like, got me hydrated, don't worry. Good, thank you. I love getting grabbed, all due to the on-hit build-ups I have, and I died like 5 times at once. It's pretty brutal. Oh, that way, I see. Yeah. We can get our, talisman. I am, not really used to going to castle from this direction. Typically, I'm used to taking the, Spirit Spring. But that's fair. Oh, hey, look, an omen. I was gonna backstab him! Alright, look, Vlad, if you wanted to call the backstabs, you could've just told me. Wham. Affinity damage negation. Yeah, that's pretty good against, Augur. Not Augur. You know, the bug. Oh god. Of course we have Tricephalos spawn in. Not gonna lie, I kinda don't want to run Bolas. That sounds very foolish to do, but I don't think I need Bolas right now. I think I'm fine with, like, Bloody Healers. I'm just gonna dual wield, like, Holy Lances. That's what I'm gonna do. On my way. Our holy, halberds. Amazing sentence out of context, is it? Here. Queen Rot Spear. Melee? Yeah, I'll take it. Xao, Hara. Hey, Sleepy, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this too. But out of context stuff is the best. Stop. But yes, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I am. How are you? I'm doing well overall. Right now we're playing Nightreign. I'm on the verge of reaching I'm basically on the verge of reaching Tekken God Prime, but in Nightreign instead. We're almost there. All we need is this one game, then we'll get to that point. Imagine being AFK and coming back to someone saying, yeah, I like taking it from all sides. Has that happened before? I don't recall saying anything like that before. Light work for someone like you? That's not true. This was not light work. This was an experience. Speaking of that, what comes after? Do you finally start having fun? Yes. What happens afterwards? I finally start having fun and start like making goofy builds again. Because I want to play some goofy builds, like Dragon Incantation, like Bird. Yeah, no, I just want to have fun. That's unlucky. I mean, I'm already having fun, but I want to have fun-er. Regardless of thinking about, like, losing or winning. What is reducing my max HP? This thing is. I have 2 things that reduce my max HP. Here, someone take this. I don't need all this damage negation. Funnily enough, that specific thing has happened with a different streamer. With that specific out-of-context sentence, I see. That's pretty silly. Rot? I mean, Rot is pretty good. Another near-death. Why do I keep getting near-death stuff? Come on. I would have loved to have taken that, but that's not great for me. Charge attacks. More Rot. What is this? Successive? That's a better successive than my own successive, so I'll take it. Parting ability, smithing. On my way. Instead of worrying about falling off a cliff. Yeah, basically. I miss playing Nightreign with goofy builds. Well, and technically my builds are somewhat goofy too. But I want to play like stuff like, you know, Ballista Iron Eye, or, you know, Charge Incantation Guardian, or just fun little small builds that are just out of the norm. Lightning damage negation, rolling attacks. But Goofy is generally fun as hell. It really is. Melee attack power? I will take that. I kind of need to take one near death, sadly. Yeah, we're on this. What's the most meme build, though? The most meme build... What is the most meme build? I guess technically like Magical Girl, like Raider. But I don't think that's a meme build either. It's like a meme build that's like also serious too. Angie? Why are you Angie, Casimir? Magical Raider is pretty meme. Gravity Magic Raider? Yeah, like basically... Raider has this relic that respects some of his stats to give him more intelligence. I mean, it doesn't have to be bad. Well, that's the thing. What's interesting about it is that, the respec relic gives him, it gives him, I think, an intelligence scaling akin to Duchess, I think, right? Like, they have the same, like, intelligence stat when he's running that relic. So, it does have some use, but it is pretty meme. It is pretty meme. I mean, it can be good, just, funny and goofy. Okay, I see. I'm not sure, honestly. I'm not sure what is a good meme build. I kind of feel like Jarkan and Iron Eye is unironically kind of good, but then again, that's my take on it. Oh, there you are. Well, speaking of Jarkan, there it is. Speak of the devil, yeah. Successful guard ups, damage negation, don't need that. Tank Rev? I don't think Tank Rev is like a viable, like, meme build. Like, if we're thinking about, like meme builds that are also good, I don't know if Tank Rev is it. Oh god. Alright then. Bonk Rev is kind of legit. If you have, like, the proper relics for it, I kind of agree, actually. But, I do not have the proper relics for it, sadly, so I can't run that. As much as I would love to. It's fun AF, but kind of legit, I see. Here, eat this. I've seen Res be tankier than Guardians. That's because Guardian typically... Well, I guess most Guardians... I mean, I wouldn't say most. But there's a good amount of Guardians who build, that one relic that reduces their max HP for more damage. That's typically why you'll ever see that. But if you ever see a Guardian spec into, like, HP, then you're probably not gonna be, like, out, you know, out HPing one. Like, 3k HP on a rev, I see. That's pretty good. I mean, if they're gonna sit still, that's perfectly fine. Thank you for the ult. That is not unlucky. That is the game. There's another stance break. We've been stance breaking this guy constantly. Nice job, nice job. Do you want to dual wield Falling Star Beast weapons? Oh my god, taking damage boosts damage negation. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll take it. I like how you took it too. That's amazing. You know what? I'm gonna run the one halberd. I don't want to run two. I feel like dual wielding them is just not very... I wouldn't say effective, but just... It's the attack speed is incredibly slow. We're doing Golden Hippo? Alright then. Here. Oh, not this time. That is really weird. Nice stance break. Oh, you have that. Nice. Nice. Very good stance break. Here, I got my ult ready for the next one. That's not great. Yeah, I had a feeling I was gonna end up dying to that at some point. Here. Maybe I can apply some sleep onto him. I forgot I got revived from the ult and I didn't have the invulnerability from it. Or the, you know, defy death on it. That one's on me. That one I do definitely deserve. Here. Is there a stance break? Come on. Go to sleep. Take your nap. Go to sleep. I guess he doesn't go to sleep. I am out of FP. Nice job, nice job. Legendary? Yeah, I'll take the Winding Grace. What's this? Most likely. Wham. Another less likely. I'll take the resistances. Resistances are pretty good against, pest. Mainly because getting poison is just not ideal. Wham. Yeah, I don't think he drops anything. Might as well just spend all my flasks, actually. Gotta refill my ult. Let's get going again. You don't like getting a work, Wait, what? Oh, you don't like growing a worm out of your shoulder? Not really, no. Not exactly sure where that's coming from. Yeah. Yeah. Probably not, no. You are so lucky for getting Blood Flame on that. Yeah, Blood Flame, Charge Incantations, Destined Death. Isn't Maris like somewhat resistant to holy damage too? Not Maris. I forget their name. I think the bug is, or the moth is. Hey, Milk. Noxskin? Yeah, Noxskin. I tried going for a quick backstab. It is what it is. Oh, thank you for the raid, Freya. Also, welcome in, Raiders. I hope all of you are doing well today. Here, let me get that shout out for you in a quick second. I mean, I think we're fine here. I can shout you out. But yes, welcome in. Here. S.O. Freya. There we go. You're playing Valorant. Nice. I hope you've been enjoying it. More people I know. Yep. I bring more friends today, not just one. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. And thank you for the 2 months, Freya. I appreciate it, Brickia. Thank you for the follow to Jutek. And welcome in. I hope we enjoy your time here. But yeah, for those of you who don't know me, my name is Sawahara. I am a community variety-based streamer. Typically, I play games like Elden Ring Nightreign and Monster Hunter Wilds. We also play Hollow Knight Silksong. We didn't do it today, or on Tuesday, unfortunately, because, I mean, I had some business to take care of. But yeah, welcome in. I hope all of you are doing well today. How was your Valorant games, by the way, Freya? I hope they went well. I thought I rolled through that. Man. Nice stance break, by the way. Valorant was a mess, but the company I had was pretty good. That makes me happy to hear. I'm glad. Yeah, no, I feel like either Valorant is like a lot of fun when you're playing with friends, or it's either like a complete disaster, one or the other. Got smurfed on, but the rest was solid. I'm sorry to hear that, yeah, no. What is it with like Riot Games and smurfing? Like, unironically, why is Riot Games like constantly filled with smurfs? Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna ult this. And I got the biggest compliment ever. Someone called me a truly genuine today. That's good to hear. That makes me happy. Nice. Yeah, they're terrible in that regard. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. That's kind of why I don't really like mess with I guess like Riot Games in general. Like having to deal with Smurfs is not fun in a team-based game. It never is. That's unlucky. I thought I rolled through that. She doesn't really swears? Not really, no. We do have an ad break happening soon, so be sure to rest up, use the restroom, hydrate, the usual works. Thank you for the boop, Xylo. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today, too. Yeah. Doing good. That's wonderful to hear. Nice job on taking down the Noxskin soldier there. Stance breaking, more resistances. I'll take the resistances. Cheese slaps you? You'll be back? No worries, Vlad. No worries. Take your time. You know, I thought about getting a cheese slap redeem. And have that be like the blind redeem instead. Don't worry, I got you. Thank you. Also, yes, do that. Fair, fair. It all depends on the asset, I think. That'd be so much more funnier. That's true. That would be amazing. I'm sure it would be, yeah. I'll have to look into the asset that I was looking at, actually. If you can, I guess delay it disappearing on you. I'm back. Welcome back, Freya. But yes, welcome back, welcome back. I hope you thoroughly enjoyed your... Well, I mean, I guess I wouldn't say thoroughly enjoyed. I'm just glad you had some good times on it, at least. You can set different states to assets, or is it just one and done? You can set when assets show up, but I'm not exactly sure if you can, like... See, the thing with certain assets is that you can choose to have them on, like, just constantly. But I'm not sure if, like, the cheese asset is just the animation, and it's just the animation being the item. I'm not sure if you can delay the end of the animation with that, honestly. Here, I can take Noster. Alright, then no worries, Vlad. Thank you for the stretch key, too. I see, yeah. Smithing stone. I don't think I need that. Alright, then I'll let you take on Noster, then. Take these, we'll take these, take this. Alright, let's stretch. Alright. Alright, let me look at a couple things. Honestly, the Crimson... Well, do I have any terrible passives? I don't have anything bad. Alright, I'm gonna go to your I'm gonna make you my go-to bed podcast. No worries, Freya, that's perfectly fine. Thank you for the raid again, and I appreciate you trusting me with the community. Don't forget that you're awesome. Aw, that's so sweet of you to say. Thank you very much. What else am I missing? I feel like I can use Whirl for the laser spam. I think we're all good. You're running max HP talisman? I mean, if you want to have poison, yeah, sure. Poison and rot. Here, I'm gonna go stop by the Grace again to refill HP. Alright, let's get this started. I will have to go now. I have a presentation tomorrow. Have a great stream. No worries, you have a good one, G-Tech. And thank you for joining in for Freya's raid. And I hope you have a good one. I hope the presentation goes well, and thank you for tuning in. And yes, we do have a Discord if you'd like to be notified whenever I go live. But yeah, best of luck, G-Tech. Alright, then I'll leave Noster to you then, Vlad. Thank you, of course, of course. Alright, let's get this run started. You know what, I'm gonna play this out since this is the final run. My inventory is pure red, for the bean wishes to see nothing but sanguine rivers flow. Damn, fair. Honestly fair. Also, welcome back, those mads. Hey, Casimir. Alright. Is it ED? It's ED. Alright. Alright, we're fighting ED. Peak? It's pretty peak, yeah. I will say this is pretty peak. You're not wrong about it. If it was normal, it would have been so peak, but this is definitely peak, I would say. And I just gotta be mindful about Fartis. Light show. Okay. He almost pushed me back into the laser. Nice stance break there. Okay, he wasn't lasering, we're fine. Yeah, we're fine here. That was very close. He's so close. Nice job, Milk. All I'm seeing right now is bullying, abuse even. This is what happens when like 3 melee players fight Noster instead of like having one person playing range. Yeah, this is what happens when like no one brings like flaming cans and everyone knows how to do the fight normally. You're so happy, Milk. That's fair. Alright. Yum. I should build stamina. Oh, for a second I thought I was lasering. Nice, just changing targets. Nice stance break on him. There we go. This Monster Hunter game sure looks different. Hey Ketchup, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I don't think I've seen you here before, have I? But yes, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Also, what happens when Milk and Vlad get in the same game? Need to nerf their combo? Oh my god, is that Ketchup? Yeah, it's been a minute. Welcome in. Not the Noster Rain. I've been here before, I think. I mean, yeah, because I didn't get notified that you were a first-time chatter. Maybe it was during a raid or something. But yes, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day, though, at least. Yeah, this is Elden Ring Nightreign. Basically, it's like Monster Hunter, but, Elden Ring. I have 3k points, then you have definitely been here before. Interesting. So, I think we crash-landed, once, during an early strategy stream. Maybe, yeah, maybe. Interesting. Well, that's Vardas done. Alright, go bring in Animus. And not because of me, I swear. Understandable. Wait, so do you play Monster Hunter then? I catch up? Let's see. Hail, iPad, yeah, Fed's here too. Yep. No way. Yep. I'm currently playing through Rise. Nice. I actually really like Rise. For like all the unique mechanics it brings. That's unlucky. I just really like the wire block mechanic. There we go. I beat World for the first time. Nice. And Monster Hunter 3, or Monster Hunter Stories 3 is finally here. It is here, actually. I don't know anything too much about it, outside of people really liking it. It makes me happy. I need to ult this. I don't know if that stopped him or not. He's doing it again, yeah. That's fine. Yum. 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 The Stories games are really good. I haven't tried any of them before. I keep hearing that they're very good though, yeah. At least that they bring references back to the older Monster Hunter games. Because I've been playing since, like, Freedom Unite, back on the PSP. Everyone in the newest is hot. It's unreal. That's fair. You know what is a game if everyone's not hot, you know? This is not the same. Valid response, yeah. Oh no, he's hot. Nice stance break there, Milk. Don't sleep through dreams that can't control. Believe in me. I'm pretty sure I can block this, because it's pure physical, right? Come on. This is the most chill 10k game I've ever seen. Honestly, fair. Honestly, fair. I can kind of feel that way too. I'm telling you, this is what happens when everyone knows how the fight goes down. Oh wow, there I see that guy everywhere. So you're D5, I'm assuming, because that's what I see him. Yes, this is a D5 game. Also, hey, Iviki? I'm so sorry for mispronouncing your name, but welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. But yes, this is a D5 game. This is currently my final 999 game. Oh, he's laser spamming. He's not actually like satellite beaming. Oh, hey Milk, I'm sorry for crossing beams with you. That's on me. I'm such a goober. It's just lucky. I just changed their... Oh, it's lucky. I changed the U to a V. I see. I see. Alright then. Welcome in, Lucky. Out here picking daisies, singing in the field. I mean, this arena is quite beautiful, honestly. Thank you for the warming stone. The Stories games have been some of the only representation of old Monster Hunter games I've gotten at all. 1 and 2 have been Bulldrum only experiences since Monster Hunter games. I see. Yeah, no, that's fair. I would recommend playing the older games, but only if, like, you can, I guess, handle the quote-unquote jank. I wouldn't call it jank per se, but people call it jank. I thought it was a good idea to go on a lose streak, and now I'm stuck in D4 again. It is what it is. Sometimes you just end up in those situations, sadly. I remember getting so close to 999, and I got kicked all the way back down to scratch, so it's pretty brutal. Like, getting a losing streak is not unfamiliar to me either. I'm sorry to hear that, though. I believe you can break out of it at least. He's roaring. No, he's not. I thought he was there. I can't believe I vaulted off of you to avoid that, actually. Oh my god, that's amazing. I mistimed the jump there. I'm just panic jumping. Whoopsies. Do I ult him? I kind of want to ult him. I probably shouldn't. Well, if you're getting back up, make sure to tune in next stream. That's true. Nice stance break there. Oh, he's lasering. Nice interrupt there, Vlad. I was actually going to ult. Hey, Fardus. I guess a warming stone. Yeah, I'll pop a warming stone. D4 is just so 50-50 when it comes to people, you know what they're doing. That's true. It is a bit of a gamble. You're not wrong about that. I feel the exact same way, honestly. I'm on a bit of a losing streak myself. I was winning 15 in a row, then you got in a 5-loss streak. It's very brutal when that happens. It really is. I'll block Fardus. Well, I guess Vlad and Milk focus on Noster. Alright, come on, Fardus. There we go. Now I'm on Fardus duty while y'all handle Animus. You know, maybe I shouldn't have... There we go. Nice job, everyone. Nice job. There we go, finally. It's actually finally over. It's actually... I don't know what to say. I don't know, take a pick. I will take a pick. Congrats. Thank you so much. Wonderful job, you two. Y'all did a wonderful job. Congratulations on the Everdark, I guess, you know, Noster kill. Woo, congrats. Thank you so much. I should look at these. Lightning attack power. I mean, I already have some. Don't need that. That's not that great. Yeah. We're done. We're actually done. Congrats with the 99, never doubted you. Thank you so much, Vlad, I appreciate it. I mean, you had Milk plus Vlad, it was a guaranteed win. I mean, you're not wrong about that. But I mean, it just feels nice to finally get to that point, especially after everything. After all the upsets, I guess, that we've had throughout the way. You beat Nightreign, I did beat Nightreign. Now I can, like, play with silly builds again. And just, like, not really care. Here. I will screenshot this. Thank you for the Bongo Brigade, Francie. A win's a win. It is a win, yeah. GG's boys, another streamer carried to 10k. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong with it being carried by Milk and Vlad. You know, I mean, if you're gonna say that, I might as well start up another stream and start, like, soloing myself to 999. I'm just kidding. I wanna have fun with the game a little bit before I, like, decide to do something like that at some point, you know? That sounds like something you would do. You're not wrong. Like, soloing to 999 is definitely something that I thought about doing at some point. Maybe in the future, who knows? Who knows? But definitely, I might just do that. I mean, that's fair. It is viable, and there are people who have done that before. Alright, GG's everyone. That is... Well, actually, hold on a second. I think you get, like, a new banner, right? Yeah, there's the new banner. So basically, for getting 999, you get a rainbow banner on the top right there, next to your depth level. Very nice and wholesome overtime. Yeah, we basically got like a full redemption arc there. But nice job, everyone. Nice job. Bring the entire crew to celebrate, of course. Like, look, if I can have all of you, like, sit at this round table, I would totally have all of you here right now. Well, congrats on the colors change. Woo! Thank you so much. This is basically like getting your rainbow pigment in Monster Hunter. This is basically what it is. Yeah, it was a very clean game. Alright, thank you all so much, though. I highly appreciate it. Though, we have gone... The gay banner for the win. Yeah, I missed the stream. Yeah, we got 999 too. You missed out on Beak! You missed on Beak, Des! Also, welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. It is what it is, though. Oh my god. Fake fan, not gonna lie. I don't think he's a fake fan. Congrats, thank you so much, I appreciate it. But yes, we've gone way over our usual ending time, unfortunately. That's on me. But I wanted to get the run in, you know? Alright, here. Thank you for the follow, Shannon. Why are all of you showing up right now? It is what it is. Here, well, I'll drop y'all off at Ellis so y'all can continue your runs there. Hi, I made it here just in time. You definitely did. Thank you for the resub too, by the way. Thank you for the 2 months, Ashena. Alright, here. We'll raid in Alice here. Thank you all for tuning in as always here. Raid Alice. Here. Thank you for tuning in as always. This is my follower raid message, and this is my subscriber raid message. Here. Thank you all for tuning in as always. I hope all of you have a wonderful, Wednesday. I will see all of you then. I will see all of you tomorrow for more Nightreign as always. Thank you for the stream, of course. Thank you for tuning in. Make sure to post a screenshot. I will. Alright, let's see. Right. Also, take a good rest also. I will. Don't worry, I definitely will. Welcome to the club, buddy. Thank you so much. I feel honored to be seated at the table with the rest of y'all. I will look into continue improving as always. And you were in D2 when I started watching 3 months ago? Yeah, it took me 3 months to get to 999. It literally took me that long. It's been quite brutal. It's been an experience. But again, thank you all for tuning in. I hope you all have a good one. Thank you for dropping on by as always. Yeah, it's been a good ride, of course. But yeah. I will see all of you then, and yeah, bye-byes. Same here. I was glad I was here too. I mean, I'm the one who's streaming this. Whatever. Bye-byes.